Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the start of the stream. Well, we're back. Live for some weekend RimWorld. And also live for the start of a new colony. Boy, do I have some surprises for you. Some of you are more surprised than others, though. Some of you, though, have all the answers. Some of the offline chatters already know what's going on. After the last stream yesterday, I went into chat and I asked those of the chatters who were there, I said, do you guys want to see more of the current colony or start a new colony? And they're like, just start a new one. Like, not one person was like, oh yeah, I think I'd like to see what happens with it. Nope, they're just like, start a new one. It's like, fine, nobody even wants to see this shit, so I'm just gonna start a new colony. So we're starting a new colony. I'm sure at least a handful of people just panicked and went back to the end of the VOD to see what they missed, to see what the colony die, but it didn't die. There was, however, a mech breacher raid bearing down on us. I think I could have beaten them, especially now that we had EMP grenades, but maybe we would have taken a casualty or two from a rogue Lancer headshot, but we would have won. I've handled that business before. Either way, that is gonna just crash into the world of what ifs, and we are going to go in a completely different direction. The studio is going in a different direction. And I've already got a plan. Also, to the one chatter that at the beginning of the stream asked, what soundtrack is this? It's the RimWorld soundtrack. I know that's surprising, but this is in fact the music from the hit game, RimWorld. That we're listening to right now. I don't know what my hair's doing, a little Jimmy Neutron going on right now. That's fine, it happens sometimes. I don't know, it's like extra poofy today. It's like very poofy. I don't know why. I do blow dry my hair and sometimes it gets a little too much heat. I got a haircut not long ago, but I feel like I already need another haircut somehow. I'm ready for another one. I'm scrolling up to see what I missed. What did I miss? Did you guys say anything? How far does this go? What up? Hello, level 1. How's it going? I ended watching the VOD last night with so much hope for the colony. I don't believe you. You didn't have any hope. This might be my favorite RimWorld DLC. Says chat. There you go. Now you can see yourself a little better. So the thing that I think will surprise you is that I have done some homework. I have done my homework. And while we are, of course, starting a new RimWorld colony today, I have already decided what type of colony we're going to start. And I have good news and bad news. The good news is that it's going to be very different from what we've been doing before. The bad news is I think it's going to be even more difficult than what we were doing before. So I have no idea how long I'm going to be stuck in the trying to get out of having a single colonist infinite time loop, because it's even more difficult by a pretty large factor, I think. If you thought Scarland's naked brutality was tough, just wait until you see what I've got in store for us next. So let's just hop into it, shall we? Let's hop in. There we are. There we are. Where is the RimWorld music? All right, yeah, the ad is for sure done. The ad is done. Everybody's in here. Thank you for the beginning of stream subs. I appreciate all the Saturday weekend specials. Definitive Infinitive, thanks for almost a year, and also for the Prime. Hello, Alamain. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and 44 long months. Appreciate you subbing over many years. Bacchus, what's up? Thanks for dropping the brand new Prime and sharing it here for the next 30 days. Welcome back, Lord Waldemart. Arriving on the scene, Altager as well for 74 months. What's up, Altager? Cold Diggity nodding along with chat for half a year. Cosmic Plaything. Appreciate that sub as well. What's up, Aplats? Catching up on the VODs. Amazing how dysfunctional everyone was without Nora and Heracus. Yeah, they were holding the colony together, quite literally. And what's up? Thanks for 51 months of sub. And Migwar says, new colony, old sub. New colony, old sub. Sounds good. All right. Before we get rolling, actually, I am going to be back in 40 seconds. I need to get my allergy meds real quick because my nose is bothering me. 1 sec. All right. All right. So check it out. Here's what we got in store. We're not just doing naked brutality. We are doing naked tribal brutality, which is the same as naked brutality, except we're taking it down to the Neolithic tech level. So still one person, still naked, not 5 people, not to be confused with Lost Tribe. This is my own custom naked tribal brutality. One pawn, but they are from a tribe. So what that means is, if you're not sure what the difference is, that a few things are true. Number one, you start with even lower tech level than you do by default. So we will not have access to complex furniture, cannot build a bed. We don't have complex clothing. We're gonna have to make our own onesie, like a caveman. On top of that, our research speed is significantly lower. It's not a flat rate. It is slower in that, let's say there was a research that normally cost 1,000 research points to fulfill. That is going to be expanded depending on how far away that tech level is. So I don't know if you may not even know that there are tech levels in RimWorld, from Neolithic to industrial to beyond. I don't remember the actual titles of each one, but suffice to say, the further you get up the tech tree, the kind of more research points it's going to require from tribals. So you get the idea. Anyway, everything else is going to be the same as naked brutality, except we have a huge research penalty. We don't know electricity, can't make any wind turbines at the beginning, for example, can't make the parkas or the dusters, can't make bed, table, that kind of, well, actually, I don't know if table is. You can make a research table though, so I don't know how they, I don't remember which things you can and can't make, but you can't make most complex furniture. And a few others can't things. So that's how we're going to start. I've already gone ahead and customized it, and Here is the description. Actually, we can just read the description once we spawn in because I think it's the same. So, Randy, same deal. Losing is fun, customized. So, set difficulty. Losing is fun. Everything is losing is fun except threat scales going to 500. Once again, we're going to stick with 500%. Reload any time with anomaly settings on ambient horror, and we're gonna duck this down from 10 to 8. I think we'll settle on 8, which is how much it is when the monolith is inactive anyways. So 10 still felt like a lot to me. 10 still felt like a lot. So accept that. Let me double check. Ambient horror, 8%. Study efficiency, 80. Looking good. And then for the map, I haven't 100% chosen the exact map tile that I want to start on. Chat, give me a quote, a short 3 to 4 word quote from the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Or a non-common character name. Like the difference between, example, bad, Frodo, good, Durin's Bane. You know, something like weird. I've already done Fly You Fools. I couldn't find anything. You shall not pass. Okay, let's go. You shall not pass. Edit 275 by 275. I remembered, and we're gonna look for map tiles. So of the map tiles, I have already planned, and as the title of the stream might suggest, we're going to Lava Lands. We're going to the Molten Core. We're going to the Hot and Spicy. We're going to the Bubbly Red. It's time to find a lava field. I've already done some research in the game as to what types of tiles appear, because my goal today when I start a new colony, I did not want to get bogged. I know this sounds like heresy, but I didn't want to get bogged for 4 hours in the character creator, because then it gets awkward when I die on the first attempt once or twice, and then we end up getting not much done. I've already spent my time in the character creator from the first attempt, so I wanted to know what I wanted to do this time around. So let's turn on the landmarks and take a little look. So I'm looking for the lava lands. My ideal, but not 100% necessary, but my ideal would be a lava island. That would be my dream scenario. But I haven't really found any lava islands that have landmarks on them. So I'm kind of just scrolling for that first. So like that, I've seen lava on islands, but I'm also looking for very specific things. Okay, so barring that, here are some lava places. Let's see what we got. So lava fields are interesting because they can have lava flow, which is the surrounding landscape routinely funnels large amounts of lava into this area, making it extremely inhospitable, which is what we're gonna do. Probably. High geothermal activity, steam geysers are more common in this area, and decreased animal life. Animals are less abundant here than normal. I see. We've also got giant lava lake. We've also got drug stockpiles. And there's also some, I believe, obsidian deposits. On some of these. So we're for sure going to pick one that has lava flow across the map. There's a mountain and lava lake. What else do we have? Now, lava lake would be cool. The problem is you cannot have both lava lake and lava flow. from what I've seen. I've never encountered one that has both. It's an either or proposition. So this is mountain, caves, high geothermal activity, decreased animal life, and lava lake. That's probably one of the highest density feature markings that I've seen so far. I could take or leave high geothermal activity. That's not really like my top priority. My top priority is lava flow plus some good stone. Bonus points for both slate and granite, because it's just like, you know, it fits that lava molten vibe, I think. Marble is good too, but I don't know how. Marble would look cool probably against the backdrop. Potentially also bonus points for high obsidian deposits, because I don't even know what obsidian does, but it sounds cool. So that's all I would care about. Decreased animal life would be fine with me as well. There's a lot of like little sporadic lava spots here. The rare ruinous lava land, high geothermal, windy. I don't want to do windy again for sure. There's lava flow. Oh my god, the trifecta. Lava flow, obsidian deposits, marble, granite, and slate. But holy, the difficult, this is going to be an extremely difficult area, because we're in a mountain range, and any missions that spawn in this mountain range are going to take months to get to. If they spawn over here, then that's fine. So some of the things that I've noticed when looking at the map gen, obviously you can't see where buildings are going to be here. My other sort of dream house location is the couple. I spawned into a couple of these yesterday just to kind of get an idea of what they look like, to see if that's where I would want to be. I don't really know because I didn't build anything, but what I noticed was there were ancient dangers like in the corners, and I don't know if that's something that just happens in lava fields or if I was unlucky like 2 or 3 times in a row, because it was like giant map, and like right here in the top corner is ancient danger. And you might say, why does it matter where the ancient danger is? And I answer, I don't know, it just looks weird. It just kind of looks weird. So I like put the stuff. I don't like when every single thing is on the edge. Like, here's a hill, here's a hill, here's a hill, here's a hill. Like everything's on the edge and then nothing is in the middle. I don't know. It's just, it has to aesthetically be somewhat pleasing. Wild strawberry plants. I didn't even know that could be something that happened in these. I think I want this one, but I'm gonna look around first. Let me remember where this is. Under Black Shrub Peaks. Black Shrub Peaks south of that. So that's probably where we're gonna end up going, but I just want to look at the options first. See what all's there since we just got on this map. So there's actually quite a few different choices. Lava flow, high geothermal, decreased animal life. I like all those. Granite and marble. It's good too, but this is high pollution. There's gonna be some other pollution related problems, I think, on this map. I wouldn't mind having sandstone either, just because I think it would fit the decoration vibe pretty well. Drug stockpile and sunny. Did I already look at this one? Mountain and hot springs, but it's a lava field. Oh, that's cool. Hot water spring heated by geothermal activity. I wonder, like, hot spring water is a actual specific type of water. That's interesting. I haven't seen that one before. Even when I was kind of looking over the map to kind of figure out where I might want to start. What about these guys? Ooh, they're buried, shrouded back here. But I think a lava lake would be really cool, because in my mind, I was like, I saw a couple of maps where the lava lake is sort of enshrouded by a mountain range, like it's enveloped. And it would be so cool to have like a tunnel dug through the mountain to the lava lake. And have it be this sort of like opening into a grand lava, you know, like build around the lava lake, or even if you could build on it, that would be cool with the new bridge type. I have no idea if the new bridge type can be built over lava. We'll probably experiment with that and find out. Bro wants to live like Sauron. Oh. And then these are just like random, these are just random desert buffs over here, and then let's go this way and get, we're already sniping chatters. It's already happening. They just, we're less than 30 minutes into the stream. They have to share their knowledge. They can't help it. It's bursting to full. See, I think the one that I looked at was good. I don't see any other ones that even kind of contest. And I definitely want to live further away from the other settled areas. Like, I don't want to be right next to people, even though it's just for good RP. We need to be isolated for what I want to do, because we're going to be like a tribal naked brutality. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything else that looks tempting. See, like, this is really cool right here. Exactly what I was talking about. These like sandstone granite shroud, and you could like dig a tunnel and you got this whole cool like lava lake right out front of your base. Marble, limestone, slate, lava flow, decreased animal life. I don't hate this one, but the impassable mountain range right next to it is challenging. Limestone, marble, slate, lava flow. No other features. I don't need the other features. I just need the lava flow. So, like, I think this is an option. I wouldn't mind having decreased animal life and obsidian. I think I already looked at these. Yeah, that's the pollution one. All right, so Black Shrub Peaks. It was like one of these ones down here, right? Marble, yeah, marble, granite, slate, lava flow, obsidian deposits. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Loom the Elf gifted, when did you give 20 subs? It was like 15 minutes ago. There was like 20 gifted subs. He knows. He noticed. I just looked over and there's a big notification. 20 gifted subs. Metal Beak is back. Custard Bath. Paradox Starcraft. Calendril. Millennium Edition. Some returning subs. Yo, thanks for the big gift sub. Oh, allergy medicine subs? Okay, well, that's why I didn't notice then. Thanks for your generosity. Appreciate the $120 in gift subs. Insane. Enjoy your sub if you got one, chatters. I'm not really sure why, but it's my ad counter says ad starts in 1 hour and 31 minutes. That doesn't sound right. So I actually don't know why the timer's off. Zon Jones also for 8 months. Hello. Don't forget to use your Prime Gaming. Sure. You didn't. Great job. Crazy Cherry says nice. What's up, Crazy Cherry? Thanks for 69 months. That is nice. Schnoodly. We killed the last colony? Sure, yeah, whatever. Jackie Boy Percy, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. And Cyan Warrior says thanks for the streams. Hey, thanks for showing up. All right, let's try this one and see if I decide I don't like the map, then I'm gonna pick a different one, okay? So just FYI. But it's got lava flow, obsidian deposits, which can be mined for obsidian glass. We'll figure out how to use that. I'm not asking you. Marble, granite, and slate. I'm not trying to have meta stones, but if they appear here, I just like the way they look, okay? I like the way that marble and slate look together, and granite just happens to be there. So I will use it. The Bhutan lava flow. That's what it's called. Small hills. I'm pretty sure I picked 275. I picked 275, right? This area has high volcanic activity. It is threatened by clouds of volcanic ash, as well as periodic lava eruptions. Settle here anyway? Yeah, let's, what's the temp? Average temps are 34 to 64. It's gonna be cold. We're gonna need the lava eruptions to stay warm. Because that's not that cold. I'm timing this, that's the first time chat. They're getting timed out. They're getting timed out. This is the average temperature, you dingus, which means that it goes way below that. Celsius gamer destroyed. Yeah, this is Fahrenheit, brother. 34 Fahrenheit average is the average low, which means it's gonna dip way down below that. We're gonna be hitting 0 on this. If you get a cold snap, it's gonna be probably below 0. It's also a tribal start. Yeah, we have no tech. We're gonna have to, like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna find out. So here we go. Guess what, chat? Create custom fluid ideology. Oh, yeah, I think I will. It's time to go back to the character creator. Let's do abstract theist. The gods do not have physical form, but are everywhere at once. They know all and can do anything. Their will defines the moral structure of the universe. My starting meme is not going to be guilty this time, but we might become guilty. We're going to be collectivist. Each person is part of a greater whole. People should work to play their part and help the group. I like starting with a low impact meme first. Honestly, I don't think collectivist fits the vibe that I'm going for, which you'll see in just a second. I like guilty. I wish there were more low impact memes, to be honest. So, required precepts are work drive tripled, which I'll explain in a minute. Visage mask relaxed is a chance that they'll enjoy wearing the visage mask, but they won't need it. Unlocks symbol burning. And what's this? What's this? I already have an ideology here ready to be loaded in that matches the title of this stream? Oh, what? I'm already ready to go? Pre-recorded. Chat's losing it right now. Sulfurstriders with a red fire emoji. Long ago, before the land was shaped, 3 deities govern life. Molkrath, the Ember Womb, Skaldra, she who boils earth, and Blorch, the Gassy One. Long ago, before the land was shaped, a tribe emerged from the trembling earth where molten fire met churning waters. Their ancestors were born in the heat of the world's first eruption, forged in the womb of Molcrath's blazing heart, and tempered by Skaldra's boiling touch that cracked the stone and breathed life into fertile ash. From the swirling mist that rose, the people drew their breath, carrying the wild, shifting spirit of Blorch, whose restless gases gave them voices that echoed like the rumbling earth itself. Bound to the volatile forces that birthed them, these people grew strong and enduring, their identity forever intertwined with the fire, steam, and breath that first gave them life. So, here's what we believe. Organ use, totally abhorrent, not allowed. Drug use, medical only, which will have a tie-in to the starting lore blurb. And child labor encouraged because we're collectivists, so everyone has to do their part. Children build character through work. It's important for everyone to contribute. Global work speed plus 20% for the kids. Execution is respected if guilty. If they're guilty, we can execute them for a plus 20 mood buff. And we might use the lava somehow creatively for that. Slavery abhorrent. Cannibalism abhorrent. There's the work drive tripled. So the leader, if you have a leader of your ideology, has the ability to bestow work drive on a pawn. So the duration of how long that buff lasts is 3x'd because of collectivists. We'll see if we ever even get to use it. Blindness horrible, so you don't gouge our eyes out for religious reasons. Corpses are ugly. Fungus despise, some usual things. Diversity of thought neutral. Insect meat despised. Physical love, spouse only mild. Disgusting nutrient paste. We don't even know what it is because we're tribal. Research is normal. I'm leaving that normal because we're tribal this time. I'm gonna let tribal govern the pace of research. Which begs the question, how does that work when you get other pawns? Does your speed of research just simply depend on the origin of the given pawn? Or does it, like, if I am starting as a tribal pawn and then I get a non-tribal pawn, will that person have fast research speed compared to the tribal person? Or is the fact that I'm starting tribal govern the research speed for the rest of the game? And clothing, no rules. No rules. Because we're starting naked brutality, and I think that they will have been naked more often, but aren't nudist per se. It's just not weird to be naked. Okay? In their society. Our leader is the Steam Speaker, who holds the group together and represents your faction in diplomatic interactions. So that would be our leader. Our moral guide is the Blorchwind Oracle. They read the Blorchwind to see which way it's blowing. Our funeral is called Through the Fire and Flames. I just thought that was fitting. We have Kneel Pillow, Ritual Seat, and our sort of ritual spot is called the Sizzle Spot. Our relic is this Ark of the Covenant called the Blorch Vault, and our little pendant, the Smokewept Tear. These are both made out of obsidian, which apparently is mineable on this map. So I'm actually thinking about, I can't change it to jade. Well, I don't know why I can't change either of them to jade. Did they take that out from this? I was gonna say, like, it makes sense that they would be made out of obsidian, but if we can mine obsidian here, then it's kind of less rare than I initially thought. So perhaps, like, what do you think of a better? What do you think a better material is? We can make an edit here. Yeah, I don't know why there's no jade allowed. Bioferrite doesn't really make sense. Uranium? Maybe? I don't know. Plasteel's kind of a weird one. Maybe gold. I mean, maybe they're just both gold. Gold kind of just is the... Obsidian fits so well. Yeah, it does. All right, I'll just leave it alone. I'll just leave it alone. We actually are going to venerate the Neolithic weapons because we ourselves are Neolithic tech and despise Ultra tech. So if we have weapon preferences for use in combat, if we're using the noble weapons, such as the club, knife, equa, spear in combat, we actually get mood bonuses for victory using the noble weapons. And if we get the despised weapons, we get a debuff. That might change later because it's a fluid ideology. Venerated animals, I don't have a venerated animal. I figure that we could just add that if it makes sense on the map. And then preferred xenotype, ditto. So everyone likes wearing a visage mask, but they won't be upset if they're not wearing one. It's kind of what collectivist leads to. And then the hair stuff is pretty much all just tribal for now. For the appearances, I didn't feel like it made sense to do punk, urban. I did some rural. I made rural kind of like rare. Might get some bumpkins in there. And then miscellaneous is kind of like cultist. Like cultist I made rare, but mostly it's just tribal. And that's where we're at. Sulfurstriders with a totemic style, of course, because we're tribal, so we'll have all of our tables and sculptures and lamps and stuff will kind of be the totemic style for now, and maybe we evolve that over time depending on how far we make it. So that's how we're gonna get started. And now it's time for the actual character creator, which has a small wrinkle. Because we're so fire focused and lava focused, I thought it would be fitting if a new requirement for our starting pawn is they have to be a pyromaniac on top of everything else. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in to naked brutality my normal filter that we have a requirement. Has trait pyromaniac. And I'll save this as a different one. Why do they both... Okay, I don't know why it doesn't change the name, but that's... I need to remember to delete this one later. I like how despite everything from the last colony attempts, you came out of that with a not hard enough viewpoint. I mean, there's always room to make it more difficult. There's always room. This is gonna roll so many different pawns, actually. I'm thinking about taking the passion for shooting out. That way it's at least like no gourmand. let's just take a quick look. How about this? Add a logic gate. This just occurred to me. Add a logic gate that says, or either you have skill melee Chad, is Zor and or? Or what is Zor? XOR. Exclusive or? Okay, so regular or is and or. So this will work the way that I want it to. Melee or shooting. Like I want it to be like you can have melee, you can have shooting, or you can have both at a certain level. Like it doesn't have to be both. Of at least a 5. All right, let's save that. Roll it. I wonder how long this will take to find a pyro that fits this. It's gonna take forever, possibly. So this is gonna be the real character creator. $15K? It's gonna be like 25 to 50K, I think. To find a pyromaniac specifically is gonna be hard. Now, this is a situation in which prepare carefully is probably better. I guess the question is, can a pawn that has pyromaniac trait even roll the rest of the traits or the skills that I've selected? It's zooming. It is zooming. We're at 15K already. We'll see. I don't know. I'll stop it at 100K. If we don't get even one hit at 100,000 rolls, then I'll need to, like, turn some numbers down or something. But there's definitely a sunk cost. Oh, wait. Chat might be right. Do I have capable of firefighting and pyromaniac in the same list? Because those are mutually exclusive. There's has trait pyromaniac. Is capable of everything is probably the problem. All right, save that. Overwrite. Let's see. Luckily, we didn't wait for 100,000 for that. We're in one of those like deep government agency facilities running face scans from all the cameras in Times Square, trying to like identify and catch Jason Bourne right now. We're running a match program on everyone that we have cataloged. Okay, I remembered to record this time. A recluse wimp. The monkey's paw curls. I gave you someone good at combat, but I made them a wimp. And a pyromaniac. This dude is gonna collapse in seconds. He's gonna accidentally catch himself on fire and then collapse. At least we know that one can be found. So I'm specifically, we're RPing as a tribal person who has become separated or sent off from their tribe and is now alone under the volcanic ideology to start a new chapter, having gravitated toward another hotspot on the map. That hairstyle, though. Sanguine pyromaniac with god tier mining and construction. Incapable of medical is certainly a choice. So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna make every single Left Behinder a pyromaniac as well. So that is gonna be just one of our Left Behinders. Why in all caps? Because I think it'd be funny. It fits the vibe of the ideology. The whole point of the ideology is that these people have gravitated toward the volcanoes, and they don't necessarily worship the volcanoes, but they understand that the power of the gods runs through the volcanoes. You know what I mean? It's an expression of their god's power. Chemical interest, pyro, pessimist. The pessimist is holding you back from being an otherwise pretty good pawn with really nice hair. Like cooking and plants. 52 is kind of old, and the leg. You have quite a name. Duet Trenledu. Duet Renledu. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Wife is named Purple Alpaca. Wait, that's the first pawn. The first pawn is Purple Alpaca. It's just their name. This dude's name is Eel. I feel bad re-rolling, but they're a greedy, sickly wimp named Eel. Blue Eel. Well, that was a fast roll. 49 years old, undergrounder, pyro, jogger, melee, construction, plants, and high medical. It's a pretty good pawn, to be honest. Jogger means fast. Doctor skills are off the charts here. What's wrong with them? There's nothing wrong with them. They're just gonna have difficulty with mining, cooking, and the social's okay. Clearly no intellectual. The scars create some pain that they're gonna have. We're not guilty, so they're gonna have a mood debuff. Blue lobster? Isn't that illegal? Star sector players detected. This is probably the starter pawn, but we're gonna reroll all of these guys to become pyros for our ideology. You can't, I don't think you can have a fire-based ideology and not at least have all of your starter pawns be pyros. For the memes. So if a fire starts, game over? Well, I mean, these are just our left-behinders. We're going to presumably get pawns from other places outside of this list. Poison Beal, thank you for gifting a sub to Scottish. I appreciate the gift sub, and thanks again, Cyan Warrior, for your returning sub. Psychopath, chemical interest, incapable of cleaning, caring, art, excellent at crafting, some mining, and some combat. Youth, delinquent turned involuntary hermit. Definitely not who I would be starting with. I don't, like, hate them as a pawn. The double fireball crafting with some mining in the combat is pretty good, just to throw into the left behind. My actual starting pawn is going to be this dude, probably. Sounds like a nightmare. Add him to the list. Young Riles also gifting 5 subs. Thanks for your generosity. Death by Matum, Whittlesvaughn, Alatron, enjoy your gift subs. I like the guy named Pizza. That's not their name. Their name's not Pizza. Brawler Undergrounder with huge cooking, some plants, some crafting, some construction, some melee with Brawler on top. It's a pretty good pawn. No medical. You're on the list. Pyros are kind of goated pawns, WTF. Yeah, they've all been like pretty solid in most respects. They haven't really had any bad health problems or anything like that. We're just gonna have a lot of random fire starting. My only wish for the fire starting was if there was a fire that everyone's job got interrupted to go put the fire out. instead of having to finish their current job before seeking a new one. What's up, Wojess? Welcome back. We're starting a new colony right now. A pyromaniac colony. We should only have a couple more to roll, I think. It's a cold world. Fire is warmth. That's true, right? They're living in the cold, and what better way to stay warm than to set everything on fire? This is a big... It's funny that we've had a couple rolls that are just like maybe a few hundred, and then it procs. I think rolling Pyromaniac is probably the hardest part. Did we cash out all the pyros? Maybe. I wonder if there's like a finite quantity of them and we've already got them reserved. Is this the most that we've rolled since I edited the parameters? They're like, you've got too many? Could you make a xenotype? You certainly could. I'm not going to, but you could. You could do whatever you want. Carcinoma in the leg. After all that, we got cancer in the leg. I don't even know how leg cancer works. I feel like that's not something that you hear about too often. Like, I feel like it's not one of the most talked about ones. Pyromaniac, Careful Shooter, and Recluse. Recluse is... I gotta reroll this guy. Bad back, spine, but they're kind. Pyromaniac with good shooting, construction, cooking, and plants. Like an elder type person. I'm gonna reroll. I think, yeah, I don't need medical, but we have a few that are not capable of medical, and I think I've got as many completely incapable of medicals as I am comfortable putting in the left behind list. Bad back's not as bad as the other one. Frail. Bloodlust, Pyromaniac. Nothing except for double fireball cooking. We have 2, 3. We already have 3 cooks. I think we have 3 cooks already. Gotta be careful not to reroll the person I actually want to start with. That's what I'm afraid of. Like last time. See, suddenly we're getting... Now it's another cook. But at least they have plants. They're also incapable of medical. That just keeps popping back up. How many incapable of medical do we have? 1, 2. That guy's a healer. 3. That's a lot of incapable of medical. Which is kind of scary. So... 4 would be a little much. How does the left behind thing work? They're just pawns you may encounter throughout your travels. But may not. So you're sort of just giving yourself a chance to come across a pawn that you already know you like. Now there's the medical. Good pawn. Cooking, plants, medical, bloodlust, melee. No dumb labor, but they'll be busy enough with just cooking plants. It's fine. Hakuja. I feel like I've had a Hakuja before for sure. Volatile Brawler. Volatile's not great. We need someone who's like good at social just on the list. None of these people are. So he's the first to break in any tough situation. Yeah, none of these people are potential leaders. We'd have to convert someone else and like... I wonder if it's worth keeping this one though. Volatile's just tough. 15% break threshold. But I really like the social, intellectual. I don't hate having another brawler. They're also not a pyromaniac. Wait, what? How'd that happen? Oh, I didn't roll them. That was just how they were. Holy cooking. Melee, cooking, plants, and crafting with some capable of things. The blue lobster's husband? Alright, blue, that's a relationship situation. To be honest, I love the idea of a pyromaniac being a great cook. Okay, I picked alpaca, so let's make this last one really good, because I feel like we have a bunch of plants and crafters in here, so let me just, like, make a custom thing for social. Try and find someone that's like a 6. Or higher at social. Did you guys see that one that just froze that rolled by that had like 4 conditions that all needed to be treated? For like a split second. This one might be tough to find. The average stat level's pretty great. Yeah, the average stat level's pretty good. They're just all pyromaniacs. So, if we ever see them, that'll be interesting. Now, when this character dies in the first 30 to 40 minutes, that'll be a whole different issue. But we saved a lot of time because I have already made the ideology. So, that would have taken at least an hour and a half. So we've got a little time back. Plus deciding what kind of map to play on and all that. So we're charging ahead. I also don't know when the ad is going to play because it's been an hour, but it says there's an hour until the ad starts. Did an ad just play for anybody? I have no idea. The ad manager counter is not working. So I don't know when. I wonder if another parameter that I've got set is preventing a pyromaniac with social from appearing. Because we're at 25K now. You say we're charging ahead, but this is the gameplay that I subbed for. Well, you're in luck, because the odds of me surviving the first attempt with this character are probably pretty low. I wonder what part of this is hanging it up, other than... Let's say at least that, and let's say don't care about the rest. Do I actually have to save this? Or is it just selected? Okay. Artery blockage in the heart. It's coming up now. I just lowered the requirements for everything else. Chemical interest pyro with social mining construction and high melee. They're okay, but we can do better. Sanguine, psychically deaf, double fireball social, no other skills. Beautiful pink beard and tuft of hair. I like the double fireball social, but like we need something, anything to go with it. Now they're starting to show up more. Another cook. I feel like we don't have that many shooters. We have a bunch of melee. And Wimp keeps getting paired with Pyro, I'm noticing. I don't know which backgrounds those tend toward. Quick Sleeper, which is social and combat. Just give me something, some utility. No social, that's the opposite, with annoying voice. Tough, with social plants and melee. At this point, I think I'm just gonna keep that as a person. All right, Alpaca, we're back to the beginning. So I think we decided to go with the dock here. Blue lobster. Blue lob lobster. The Great Lob. 5 melee with passion, 9 construction with passion, some baseline mining and cooking, plant with passion, baseline animal, decent crafting, no artistic, good medical, acceptable social, no intellectual, pyromaniac, they're fast, plus 0.4 to move speed, always moves with a sense of urgency, others failed to keep up, and has no need to experience the outdoors or light. He will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever and is not bothered by darkness, but will be unhappy while outdoors. That's going to be the biggest issue for us. Conflicts with memes, shipborne. How does it conflict with shipborne specifically? I guess I don't remember what the shipborne meme does. Because is being your ship not be considered being indoors? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because Tunneler agrees with it, because Tunneler wants to be inside. All right, well, I'm going to start with him anyway. None of the selected people can do the following job: firefighting. This can make the game more difficult than usual. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, let's go. Here we are. We're going in. Fastest new colony start, perhaps in the history of this channel. The last thing you remember is a halo of smoke dancing from your lips. The pipe was meant to help you commune with the gods, and you partook of it deeply, perhaps too deeply. Your journey begins as you did, naked, helpless, and afraid. The gods have abandoned this place long ago. Now you have to find them. All right, Lob. Welcome to the Lava Lands. We got deep lava here. It is lit. And this is cooled lava with an 81% walk speed. So we got all sorts of little patches of lava on the map here. See some marble, looks good. Slate, marble, some patches of steel just kind of jutting out there. Lots of steel actually exposed. Some jade. These are just small hills, so we're going to see a bunch of ore deposits here. Some structures up at the north of the map. More structures than I expected here. What kind of animals we got? Gazelle. Little steel building here. Much larger down this size with a sarcophagus. Wonder who was meant to be buried there. Yeah, there's actually more structure on this map than I thought. I figured it was going to be totally empty. And then where is our ancient danger? Oh, see? It's in the corner. I don't know why, but on the lava maps, I looked at like 2 or 3 lava maps out of curiosity yesterday before the stream, and they're always in the corner for some reason. I haven't been able to figure out why. On the lava flow maps. In the corner, time to start over. Yep, time for a new tile. Time for a new tile already. So I'm going to speculate on some mechanics that I'm not looking for confirmation on. My guess is that lava flows over where the cooled lava is. And so we should try building in the areas where the lava is not. That's going to be my guess. But this will be my experiment. What do we got on the map? Freaking lava snails? What the heck is a lava snail? A large, slow-moving mollusk originating from the volcanic planet Nucandis. Lava snails were bred as farm animals. Their skin secretes a thick slime that protects them from extreme temperatures. These guys are cool. Veggies, seeds, live plants, meals. Okay, your usual stuff. They can be tamed. No revenge chance. Though they can be tamed, but not trained. That's what I meant to say. 55% sharp armor, 1.4 DPS. Time to make some snail friends. There's actually more animals on this map than I thought there were going to be honest. There's also a cougar. So we got some predators. Vultures. Oh, interesting. That's new. Scavengers with strong beaks and broad wings. Their strong stomach acid allows them to eat rotting corpses. Can be trained to guard and attack. Donkeys? The always dangerous emu? A bunch of iguanas, boom rats, bunnies, and rats. Yeah, I'm surprised that there were that many animals, actually. Okay, how about other food sources or trees? We got Drago trees here. And then looks like some decent patches of soil, but they're very like clustered in different areas. My map tile specifically is lava flow with obsidian deposits. So where? This is the obsidian. Okay, cool. Volcanic rock formed by rapidly cooling lava can be mined for glass. Obsidian glass. We'll have to check that out. And then what about like meds? No heal root. 0 heal root. Okay. Berries? Some berries. I would say a moderate amount of berries. Not a lot, but some. Some berries. And then Lob himself is next to geothermal. There's no heightened geothermal activity on this map. So there's like 9 geysers. Spread out in different areas. No idea how this is gonna work, but I guess we'll find out. So this should be interesting. What I'm seeing is, I was hoping that there would be like a structure toward the center of the map that we could maybe like live in. This is a possibility, like in here. Or I could just build something here, but everything's so far away. There's like a few trees and then that's it. So this looks like it's gonna be tough in that there's not really, like, everything is, you have to walk for it. All right, let's calm down the music a little bit, because this doesn't look bad to potentially try and live out of. This little area, maybe. I like that this has a bit of fertile soil to try and plant in. So like that could be cool. And it is right in the middle of the map. Where to begin? Where to begin? It's kind of got to be here, I think. This would be the easiest to put together. And we could claim a steel table, throw that in there, and just kind of live out of here. And then build this way. And then farm over here, probably. And then we can mine over here. And just grab some berry bushes and eat and just try to close this up for the first night, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good place to start. So, let's begin by procuring some basic food. Do like a little baby stockpile there. And then find the closest berry bushes. As fighting iguanas, I've had plenty of experience at the beginning of other campaigns trying to fight iguanas for food in extreme desert. And it's 50-50. You either win or you lose. And if you lose, oh, that's actually a bunch of fertile soil over there, but it's far to the east toward the edge of the map. Ditto here, but toward the south. So it's kind of it feels like this is going to be a tough map just because of the location of everything. Where are the berry bushes that actually have some berries? They seem scattered. Because we're up there. So that one is 80%. Yeah, all the berry bushes are really far away from the middle of the map. This map is 275. Which doesn't sound that large, but it definitely feels pretty large here. All right, let's just start with this one, because this one's ready to harvest, I guess. Man, yeah, these are really, really far away. That one's only 68. That one's 85. I'd like to wait until they're at least done growing the berries. Okay, so there's kind of fewer than I thought, or else we have to just go further to acquire them. That one's ready to harvest. That one's ready to harvest. That one's ready to harvest. Yeah, they're all just like scattered on the edges. Maybe we just go for that one first. These two. All right, let's start there. And while Lob is walking over and handling that, start with a full workload. Priorities, no firefighting. That's gonna be fun. At least they're a good doctor if they happen to catch themselves on fire. So, priorities. Wardening is important if we get any prisoners. Handling animals, I'll just try and keep track of that. Cooking is going to be the most important. Construction. Hunting when we can. Right now, constructing is more important than crops, than mining. No art. Crafting, hauling, cleaning. I would say hauling slightly more important at the moment. All right. Take both of those back. We got a lot to do in a short amount of time. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, Lob noticed an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. The massive mech is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to retrieve the transponder. Be careful. The incendiary weapon cells look unstable and look likely to detonate after you do some damage. I don't think our tribesperson is versed enough on that level of tech to be able to participate, so we're just going to ignore that for now. For a long time. Probably. This looks okay to harvest. That's okay to harvest. Is this the streamer who creates a pyromaniac pawn and then builds a base out of wood? We can at least make some furniture out of wood. Ooh, some free steel tables. I will absolutely borrow that. Or this one. This stockpile's not going to work the way that I've got it set up, but that's okay. Harvesting the Drago tree. It has begun. So I'm gonna... What happened? Are you gonna... You don't walk in the lava, right? Okay. It's deep lava. Very deep. Smoky. Billowing sulfur. How much plant skill do we have? 6 with a passion. Okay. The passion is clutch. But will they stargaze in the lava? We'll see. We will see. What if you just hauled that closer? So that we can use it. That tree is also ready. Oh, hey, we have agave. Edible flowers and stalks. Yeah, I forgot about agave. Magma cactus. A resilient species of cactus notable for its ability to survive extreme heat. Some new plant types here. That's cool. So let's see what our tribesperson is actually capable of doing on their own. Structure-wise, we have some cool totemic columns. Basic stuff here. Production, we have a butcher table, a field stove, a simple research bench, and an art bench, and that's it. No electricity. Furniture is very limited as well. Sleeping spots, bed rolls. We are not knowledgeable on how to build actual beds yet. Unless it's for animals. We can make animal beds. And basic tables. And then behind the camera are stools, plant pots, a torch lamp, a wall torch. So, like, bedroll is going to be the best thing that we can make for comfort. Otherwise, we're going to be sleeping on the floor. Sleeping on the floor. We could just make a basic campfire for food. I think at the beginning, that's going to be our best case scenario. Because trying to mine the steel for day one is going to be tough. And it looks like wood is not extremely plentiful here, but it does exist in at least more quantities than Scarlands. There's more wood, maybe berries and animals, but I think there's going to be less accessible terrain. That'll be the trade-off. So I'm curious to see how this goes. So you are not hungry yet, but I don't think it can hurt to cook a meal. And then I might just start by deconstructing this. Oh, you're chilly. What's the temp out here? It's already 56 degrees Fahrenheit. We need to get you some clothes. I should have built the fire inside and not outside. That way it would heat the interior while you sleep. So what's this building made out of? Slate? We should claim it. And I guess I'm just going to claim this because why not? If I could get you... That's steel. That's steel. This is steel. A lot of the buildings here are steel. Marble, granite, also steel, marble, steel. Okay. Because we can always replace whatever we close this up with after the fact. What's your construction? 9 with a passion? Oh, yeah. That's going to be excellent. With high doctor's skill. I like this pawn. I like Jogger quite a lot as well. Undergrounder will be a challenge initially. Well, not initially, because we have the initial optimism, but... Extremely low expectations. I better steel myself to survive. I see what you did there, Lob. We got some initial optimism. It's a tough situation, but I'm excited to be founding a new settlement. Me too, bud. Me too. All right, beautiful fire. The sinuous flame dances, warm like love, bright like freedom, all-consuming. Okay, is that just a tribal buff? And I haven't played Tribe in a long time, but it fits our ideology to a T. Oh, it's from Pyromaniac. Okay, that's perfect then. That's perfect. Of course, I remember now. Underground or outdoors? I don't like being outside. I want to get back to the underground. Fair. I'm uncomfortably cold. And is in minor pain from the stab scar in the shoulder. So manipulation's down a smidge, but I think it's fine. And then we have a bite scar on the torso. Animal bit ya. 49 years old. Lob, I gotta look at your backstory. But before we do that, we need to make sure that you're actually, like, got it indoors before nightfall. So, it'd be better to make it out of stone. Oh, yeah. The Ancient Danger's made out of slate. We could just break that open. This is slate as well. And it's not very far away. So let's go break this stuff down. Double check that there's no roof, so it doesn't collapse on poor Lob here. Let's go handle this. Blue Lob Lobster. Blue Lobster. 49 years old. In childhood was a cave child. Lob grew up in a large and intricate cave complex that extended deep into a mountainside. He helped the adults maintain and improve the deep caves. +3 construction and +3 mining unlocks natural focus type. Is natural not unlocked by default for being part of a tribe? And in adulthood, he became a healer. After his tribe's elder healer was killed in a raid, Lob took on the role. He spent his days scrounging up herbs and mineral compounds from the nearby area to use in surprisingly effective remedies. +3 to plants and +5 medical. Pretty good baseline with those two. Cave child turned healer. Elder healer was killed in a raid. That's kind of hardcore for a background. It is for most tribal backgrounds, but not the backer tribal backgrounds for some reason. Okay. So, I was mostly right. He's a good dude. Yeah, he seems like a good dude. Nice balanced stats. Jonker will help us run away from danger. I don't love the melee focus for a Naked Brutality pawn because it's very easy to get this dude killed. 5's not a lot with no melee traits to back it up. 4 shooting is not good either, so we're going to have both a ranged and melee option and maybe build some traps just to try to stay alive. So my priorities are thus get this sealed up with a door. So let me just like maybe go down one more. It's a very narrow space. We could just do a wooden door, but I'd rather do steel if possible. And then deconstruct the ancient fence and get like a nice corner there. Slate's not the most powerful or highest HP wall, but it'll get us going. And then some recreation. Oh yeah, we get the hoopstone. A simple ancient game played with stones. In a large ring in the ground, players try to toss stones through the ring from a distance. It's relaxing and trains shooting skills. I feel like you could probably just do all this. It's only 4 p.m. Hoopstone's pretty sick, dude. We're gonna make some of that for sure. And we've also got the Game of Ur. Dating from 2500 BC, this exciting yet infuriating board game can be played by 1 or 2 people. It trains intellectual skills. So we can train our smartness and our shooting. Just seeing, we got campfire and passive cooler. Some nature shrines. I've never really done the nature shrines, but I probably should. And some really, really basic constructions for furniture. All right, we kind of spent the whole day doing this, but I think that it will have been worth it because we have enough food back here to... We actually have a meal already. Donkeys. Hi, donkeys. What if I told you we can make a chair real quick? No, we can't. Yeah, we can. We can make a wooden stool. Not very comfortable, but better than nothing. Missing 20. Oh, you're missing 5 wood. So walk speed on cooled lava is 81%. Walk speed on soil is 87. So the cooled lava is not that much slower. Don't worry, Lob. I'm not going to let you have a snap on day 1. I might, but I'm not gonna. You're definitely not gonna break. Look how good you are at building. You love building. And now you have a chair and a table to eat at on the first day. That's good by RimWorld Pond standards, okay, Lob? I want you to think about that. I know it's a little chilly outside and you don't like being outside, but I got you a meal, cooked it, made it out of berries. We can go ahead and cook another meal in a minute. Let's go ahead and get this up first. God, I'm gonna love having like relatively high construction to get started here. The mining is gonna be the pain point, I think, and the crafting and lack of shooting. It's gonna be what we have to overcome. Steel door is gonna be tough as well here. I could make it out of wood. How tired are you? You're awake. Oh, it's jam time? New colony honeymoon phase with Lob. The best phase. Starting in a new unknown land with a new MC. Scary and unpredictable environment. But now we got a new pawn, a new colony forming, a new ideology, new RP, a new pyromaniac, a lovable pyro. I always find this track a little melancholic. I think it is. Reminiscent of the good times. What's up? I'm Amelia. Thank you for the 77 months. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back for one more. Eddie Boo also, who gifted, Young Riles gifted 5 subs. I saw you earlier. I think, yeah, I got you. I saw you earlier. Dandy Donuts says, people happy. Hi, Dandy Donuts. Welcome back for the Saturday RimWorld special. Eddie for 21 months. Appreciate it. And I'm Amelia. Welcome back. So lots of new stuff to learn and get familiar with in a new area and a new part of the DLC. All right, Lob. It's 2 a.m. You worked hard. You got a door. You've got a potential for a roof. Okay, you're roofed. Now, you are going to have to sleep on the floor tonight because you don't know how to build a bed. So, the good news is you're no longer outdoors. I shouldn't be outdoors. It is quite chilly in here, so let's actually do this. I'll give you a wall torch. Not as bright as a regular torch lamp, but it can be mounted on walls and produces a small amount of heat. A small amount of heat. Better than nothing right now. I should have put the campfire inside. But we don't have a lot of space. I'll take this small amount of heat to try to stay above freezing temps. It's 39 outside, 44 inside. It's giving us like 6 degrees right now. 7 degrees, going up slightly. Hypothermia is a thing. Dangerously low core body temps. Unless rewarmed, hypothermia gets worse and ends in death. Recovery is quick once you're rewarmed. Avoid this by wearing warm clothes in cold environments. Well, that's our job today. Job today is do some hunting and try to craft some clothes. 38 outside. Wow, it's cold. 52 indoors. That one torch is doing a lot of work. It is a pretty small room, though, so that probably helps. The lava. Ding, 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 ding. I've also been doing a naked, brutal, losing is fun, Randy Random. How do you get so many colonies off the ground? This is hard. I mean, the first time it took me like 6 attempts. So, retrying. Had some bad luck previously with illness at the beginning of the game, but we're sort of slightly protected against illness because Lob is like a level 10 doctor, which I never get to start with that kind of pawn. So the problem is there's no heal rune on this map, so you'd have to just self-tend with nothing. But I would say wait and see how far this one makes it before you say, how do you get so many off the ground? Because we might die real quick. You never know what's gonna happen. Let's get some recreation for our boy. I will get you probably a steel hoopstone ring, but then we have to go mine. Or just deconstruct. I might build it over here so I can build more structure this way. And then we could deconstruct all of you. Oh, we already had some steel for the hoopstone. Literally 2 work left. You got this. Yeah. Start training that shooting skill. All right, you don't have to do work all day. Yeah, I forgot about that. Go. Oh, you just want to sleep. Did you not sleep for that long? I guess I kept you awake till 3 a.m. doing stuff. Whoops. Awful bedroom. I had to sleep in an awful room. You're lucky to have a room at all, buddy. Slept on the ground like an animal. And in the cold. We really need some heaters. Look, it's 60 degrees in there. I know it's cold, especially because you're naked. But I've done a lot for you in a very short amount of time, just one day. And I've got you a nice bit of recreation to spend some free time with. Okay, Lob? While you sleep, I'm gonna decide what to do. I think what we do is get a crafting spot in here and add a bill. Getting some tribal wear, we need 60 materials. Oh, already? A geologist named Freckles is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Freckles is from your enemy, Trash Outfit. You can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. I can't capture anybody right now. I only have a room for myself. Hadley Freckles Donaldson. The waster. 13 mining would go hard. Steadfast goes hard. Crafting passion. It's kind of a lot of good stuff. I can't even feed myself. How am I going to feed Freckles? Dead in 10 hours. I am a doctor. Wasters have a Psykite dependency. After 60 days without Psykite, they're dead. Carriers of this gene get a chemical rush from being exposed to pollution. This makes them move faster and helps them think clearer. Similar genes are found in combat-engineered mega insects. Oh no. All right, well, obviously I'm gonna go help him. I'm just trying to figure out how I can keep him alive. We just got here. How long do you have? 10 hours? That's probably enough time to, like, carry you back in here. With this medical skill. Sacrifice him to the pit. This is not the gift that it looks like. You know what I mean? This is actually a challenge now because Randy is testing our greed. He's like, do you want a good pawn that will help your colony? Well, it's day 2 and you have to figure out how to imprison, house, clothe, feed, convert, find time for everything when you're all alone by yourself. Volcanic sacrifice would be so cool. That was one of the motivating factors for picking a volcanic tile. However, I couldn't figure out how to make a volcanic sacrifice without stepping in the volcano lava yourself. Okay, Freckles, I guess this is your room now. I'm gonna tend you without medicine, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this was like a little, we could make it a little larger. Like I need a tiny bedroom already. 1, 2, 3. That's very tiny. But it could work. Put a little door there. Give him like a little bed. Give him a little table. Give him a little chair. How good was the tinned? On the cracked sternum, 54% quality. We set the cracked sternum. I don't know how we're bandaging the torso, but good job, Lob. All right, we got many problems. Freckles is, of course, in mind-shattering pain, and we're going to start trying to convert him to see the light of the Sulfurstriders. Freckles again? I don't know how it works. Freckles wasn't a waster last time, though, right? I don't remember. All right, are you having fun? Get to work. You got a little bit of beautiful fire staring into the abyss. We're gonna need some more slate or just any resources, please. Okay, well, there's really not any. Lava has begun to pour into the region, flooding the low-lying volcanic rock. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Probably on day 2. It's okay on day 2, yeah, right? Lob. We don't have enough food. I don't know how long that's gonna last, dude. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec, Randy. Chill, brother. I haven't had time to do anything. I wish this screen would have like a parentheses how grown they are. Why is all the food so far away? Oh, it's flowing all right. Okay, this is gonna go insane. I'm fascinated by the fact that this is a mechanic now in RimWorld. This is certainly gonna add some spicy challenge to our run. Yo, the animals! The animals, and there's some buildings in the way. Oh, I'm really interested to see how this goes. Let's make, how hungry are you? You're both okay. Go mine some steel. I know it's not your strong suit, but I guess we could stock a little bit more food before we get to that point. Let's do this. Go up here. Go boom, boom, boom. We need to do this before the lava gets here. We're gonna have to make a special zone. Oh, it's catching trees that are close to the lava. Wait. Wait, where's it going? It seems like it's going outside. I might be in trouble. Define low-lying areas. I thought it was going to be contained to where the cooled lava had already gone. This is going to be... This is not a good place to be. This is bad. We're gonna have to watch to see how it goes. You're in the middle of the lava lake. Dude, this whole map is cooked. Lob, you didn't take the wood back, brother. You gotta haul it. This place is gonna look insane at night. It's spreading. It's setting the grass and the trees on fire. Oh my god, we're gonna have like sweeping grasslands fires. It's definitely prioritizing where the cooled lava is. You'll be okay, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know either. But I can tell you that we need some food. And a place to sleep. So I might actually just make the last two pieces out of wood for now. Since that's what we have. But then they're gonna catch, the wood's gonna catch fire and the steel door's gonna catch fire when the lava comes over here. Okay, good news is that the walls are made out of slate. The bad news is the door's not. Okay, that's for you. Let's go grab this other table. Bro, it's gonna burn down all the steel buildings that I was about to try and like borrow from. Oh my god. It's spreading pretty fast. I need some stone. Where's the closest any building made out of stone that's not steel? They're all so far away. And they're all steel. This one, probably. That's so far up there? Lob is not a happy camper right now. Hold on. Did you eat? We don't have enough food! Panic! Panic! You could just eat the agave. Who cares about cooking it? Just eat it. Are you too good for it? I had to eat raw food. You had to eat raw agave. I am so sorry. We should be cooking that kind of food before eating it. We're not animals. I had to eat a raw apple. I slept on the ground and I'm eepy. All right, we might have a snap and then die to lava. That, like, unironically might happen. It's possible. It's either I have to have some shelter. I'm eepy. I'm cold. I ate raw food. All right, you're not done. You're not done. I know. But this is like, the lava's coming, brother. Okay, it's spreading further afield than I expected, and I don't think we're gonna be safe here. I don't think we're gonna be safe here. Here we go. I just need to get this enclosed for now. Part of it's gonna be made out of granite. He's gonna snap. There's no shot he's not gonna snap. What am I gonna make this door out of? It's because of Freckles. I should have left Freckles to die. Oh, look at the mood. It's so low, dude. I heard something just break. All right, that'll help the mood go up. Nope, it's back down. Nope, it's back up. No, it's down. Okay, I need a door, but I can't make it out of wood. But I don't have enough stone. Hold on, let's just do this. We're gonna temporarily make it out of wood, just so that there is a door that separates us. You got this, Lob. Okay, now this area is for colonists. Confirm. Take Freckles in there. You sleep and just rest. I don't know. Oh my god. Are the animals panicking yet? You should be. I can't believe that this is now just a default mechanic in RimWorld with the expansion. That's crazy. You can see it like bubbling and stuff too. Sweeping over the entire land. Goodbye, steel building. It's on fire. And it's still spreading. There's not a lot of room in here. I don't think we're gonna be fine. We're a little too close to where the lava is. But Lob has to sleep, and we're gonna have to get food. They're both hungry. Oh wait, the berry bushes do have a percent. Wait, why is that one at 75? Oh, that's its health. That one's burning. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are all the berry bushes so scattered? makes it really hard to get any food. They are very far apart. Correct. They are very far apart. There's a bunch of agave down there. All right, there's also a nice little lava snail here. Let's see if we can make it down here to get all the agave, or if we go crazy before then. Shallow lava, walk speed 4.2%. So, death. All right, Lob, that should bring your mood up a little bit. I'm gonna try, dude, we are screwed here. No. We gotta bring all the food back. You got this, Lob. That's right. Bring all of it. Okay, we can't, it's kind of hard to bring all of it. Gonna snap first for sure. This is the most annoying. Why are they so far apart? He does walk around the little lava lake. Oh my god, it's, look how... Oh shit. Gazelle burned to death. This gazelle's injured with burns. The animals are dying. Why did I get a prisoner on day one? Where's the other agave that I just left here? Oh, I see it. Okay, let's just start with what we got. Cook at the campfire. The campfire will make you happier, okay? It was inevitable. 8 raw food. It was inevitable. Tantrum, gonna destroy things. Get the catharsis. Oh, don't destroy the food. That was a stool. You're fine, you're fine. Freckles is starving to death back here, malnourished. Barely. The lava is racing ever eastward. It's coming toward us. It's caught this little ruinous building on fire. Freckles, you chose the wrong tile to crash transport pod on, brother. A local rat has gone mad. It will attack everyone that it sees. Well, colony dead to rat. Wait, Lob is back? But I don't have any weapons, and he broke one of the wall pieces that was holding this base together. Somehow. Not now, rat. I don't have any weapons to fight you with. Nor trap. Nor, yeah, we just have to fist fight the rat, I guess. Just keep cooking until the rat gets closer. Where is it? It's right here. Okay. Can you eat before the rat gets here? Good job. There we go. All right. Stave off your own starvation first. So ravenously hungry will go away. You're still tired, recreation deprived, 8 raw food. Now we have to use our 5 melee to try and punch this rat to death. Let's just try and get first hit. In the neck? Why do these New York City rats just leap from the ground up to your neck? Just right there. Every time, man. Oh my god, this is the strongest rat ever, dude. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to rat in a fist fight. All right, dead in 11 hours, but we killed it. There's no indoors, so just self-tinned. You have 10 medical skill. Good luck, Lob. Don't bleed out. These rats were raised in the lava fields. They're stronger. They're tougher. Buy yourself some time with a nice 39% tend to lava. The lava is pushing the gazelle further and further away. This is a very chaotic lava field, I have to say. I don't think we're gonna make it, dude, because it seems like you need to wall yourself in with non-flammable and just hide inside until it disperses. And we don't have enough food for that, to just sit inside. We can eat Freckles and we can eat the rat, and that's all we got. We're still patching ourselves up here. The gazelle are retreating into the pass. Ad starting soon, and we're gonna take a quick BRB because it's been 2 hours, and I'm gonna go get another drink and come back and see if we need to restart. This is so cool though. I love this game. It just keeps getting better and better. Oh yeah, it's really cool. Glad you made it to this map. I kept thinking about it while you were doing Scarlands. Extreme challenge mode. Once the ad starts, I'm gonna pause. Dude, if I could have picked up one of the gazelle corpses when that one was dead, that would have been kind of great food. I don't think they're technically in the lava. That's like a soil spot. That's not a great place to sleep, brother. All right, you healed yourself and defeated the rat. Great job. I'll be right back. Ad just began. Ah, they're cold. It's warm. It's true. Okay, well. Chill. Why is that at max volume? There's no need for that. Okay. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Yo. What up? We are back. Welcome back. Perfect timing. What the hell's going on? Believe it or not, these guys are not sleeping in the lava. This is a soil square. It's just the lava visually bleeding over onto the other side. Do I need this right now? Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A distant engine of hatred is stirring. I got news for you. There's a really close engine of hatred stirring, and it's getting real close to my base. Projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Can it be worse? It's already bad. Minus 20 recreation starved. Is pretty bad. It's already bad. We just had catharsis, and now I've got low psychic drone, like it's scratching at the back of my mind. A voice whispering, I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them. All right, you guys are about to get absorbed. I don't know what to do with you. Like, I don't know what to do. I gotta work on this granite wall. Oh. You guys are about to get walled in. You're about to be walled in. I need to get some late resources. And the only one I can see is sandstone. Are we gonna bit to walk across the map while passing out of tiredness? I don't have a choice. Let's go. We gotta make this work somehow. It's either this marble or this marble. That might be close. That's closer. I need enough for a front door. I don't know if we'll make it, but let's go. I expect the lava snails to survive. Seems like it's in the name. This is not the song that I would be playing right now, though. Well, now we know how the lava works, I guess. So it's actually a little slower to kill than I expected. Mob's gonna start passing out soon. Because what's interesting is that even after they die, they kind of like... I thought it was gonna consume the body as well. Just kind of floating on top. Well, we got very precious little time before this lava makes it over there, unless it stops and like goes back where it came from. I don't think Lob has enough time. How much is this? 25? How much do we need for a door? 25, I think. Yeah, it's like exactly 25. All right, let's just go with what we got for now. You have no medicine left in storage. Buy more from traders. Oh yeah. What the hell's gonna happen when traders decide to visit the map during a lava flow? That'll be interesting. By the way, Zint, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Pathetic Boy, welcome back. Bad puns, I saw you, but appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. All right, you're good. Work on the door. Get rid of the wooden door. Hello, lava snail. Ding. Level 10 construction already. Wait, were we at level 10 and then we dipped one, or were we at 9? I guess we were at 9. Okay, good job. Don't eat that. We're gonna get a small stockpile. These Drago trees are not especially... Is voluminous a good word? There's not a lot of them. No, not voluptuous. Voluminous. Very lengthy and full. Chat's gonna learn some new words today. How close is the lava? My steel, my trees, all of it. All right. Quickly, 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 quickly. I feel bad for the prisoner, dude. Freckles is just back here actually starving to death. Try cooking at the campfire. Yo! That's my rat! I gotta eat that when I'm stuck in here. What do you mean reserved by vulture? Get your own meal. Doing vulture things. Damn, I should have hauled that in. I forgot they're actual literal vultures here. All right, let's go get some food to start. Hang on. I'm gonna feed Freckles, dude. Because I need there to be some meat on the bones if we have to turn cannibal. Wait, you're hungry too. All right, so you cook your meal. I didn't realize you were so hungry, Lob. I'm sorry. Yep, eat that. Okay, that's great. I know you're tired. But look. There's agave out here, dude. The lava's closing in. This whole place is falling apart rather quickly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hold it together. Where's the other agave? I see it. This place is hellish. Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. I have a weird flashback to feeding a pawn named Freckles who was also starving in my prisons. This isn't the first time, right? Where I've been also starving, kinda. I'm having deja vu. That's so much more lava than I imagined it. Honestly. When they were like, oh, there's lava flows, I didn't think like, okay, it's gonna slowly spread across the actual entire map for an indeterminate amount of time. Or maybe it has stopped and it'll come from different angles. The psychic drone is ending. Okay, that's one thing gone, thank God. So Lob's not gonna hear the voice at the back of his mind. All right, Freckles, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna start converting you as well. It's okay. We need to make like a marker to see if it's still spreading. There we go. I'm just gonna make a line so I can see. It seems like it's creeping up on us from the south. Hi, Freckles. Have you heard about fire?
The gods even now speak to me, Freckles. No sooner had I awoken from my smoke-induced stupor on this wonderful, wonderful dry lava terrain, I have been greeted with the fire of the gods themselves. I am the chosen one, Freckles, and I'm choosing you to join me.
Freckles was not convinced from the outlaw doctrine. Dude built an army that spread his power and glory across the land, placing those who refused to follow rightly under his rule. One day, while walking the streets, Dude was surrounded by filthy beggars. He beat them down, taking the money from the weak and worthless, that it might be put to good use. Dude instructed all outsiders to submit. When the first city refused, he used an orbital laser strike to kill everyone inside. Not cool, dude. Not cool. All right, Lob. Go do a little bit of social stuff. It's unclear to me still if how this is spreading or if it is, but there's a lot. There is a lot of lava. It's kind of going in a bunch of different directions too. Yeah, Lob loves hanging out around the fire. Beautiful. Bright like freedom, all-consuming. Now, let's go procure some more emergency resources. So that we can build a little bit more space for ourselves. We don't have any tools to hunt with. We do have 40 wood. What I need to do is make a bow. We know how to make recurve bows because we're tribal, so 40 wood would make us a recurve bow. But we need crafting 5 to do it. Okay. Short bow it is. We have crafting 4. Not talented enough for the recurve bow. This is like stressful, but in a novel way that I haven't experienced in RimWorld before. So that's cool. But I need to be able to hunt some animals and get some clothes. Oh, there's an anima tree up there. Why does it have to be so far to the top right? Just cut it down so it moves and get a psychic scream. What's wrong with that? How we doing on food? Freckles, hungry again, coming down from malnutrition. I'll try and get you something. Berry bush here. Gonna have to make a couple hauls. I gotta stop going 3 times speed. I'm not in 3 times speed zone right now. There you go. A little bit to build with. I haven't noticed it expand beyond this line, but it's possible that it's flowing further south now. Oh, you had a meal in your pocket. Okay. This vulture just hanging around is like, yeah, I got 1 meal from you. I'm just waiting to see if you got anything else for me. Any other things you want to kill so I can eat? It's just loitering outside. Can you feed and convert Freckles, please? This might be the only chance we have at a new colonist for a while. It's tough. It's honestly so tough to try to take care of a second colonist on day 2 forward. Like, that's not even doing anything to help you. And also the Psychite dependency. So, on the one hand, it is greedy, but on the other hand, they're a good pawn that we don't know when we're going to have a chance at another one. So, getting out of 1 pawn danger is a priority. So I feel like it's a worthy risk. It'll make for a fun story anyway, no matter how it goes. Cooking simple meal. Are you, though? Is the vulture not just going to eat that food when you're going to get the other food? I didn't even realize we had a stack of 29 agave right there. That's awesome. I see some wood down there, too. So I want to go gather that. And we brought the marble down. And we need to make a bow. Those are our immediate concerns. Doesn't look like it's moved to the right of the line yet. Just kind of chilling there. It's summer already? I haven't gotten to plant anything because I haven't figured out how this works. It's already summer. I think I'm gonna have to build a walled-in farm to protect against the lava. Because looking at some examples, it seems like the marble wall that was here is fine. All right, you take a nap. It's 1 a.m. I think that's fair. Summer has begun, but winter's coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. Build a walk-in fridge to prevent food from spoiling. Oh, it's easy. Just build a walk-in fridge. To prepare for winter, buy steel or make parkas. Yeah, just make parkas. Or you'll freeze. Yeah, it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit at the beginning of summer, which is the 1st of December here because of our southern hemisphere living. So that's gonna take me a little getting used to. Lob is fully healed. No infections from that rat fight that almost killed Lob and ended the run very prematurely. Bit in the neck and many other places scratched besides. Managed to survive that one. I think the 10 medical helps. This is of the pawns that we've started with the Odyssey Naked Brutality, this is the only one that's had any medical talent. So that's cool. Happy with that. We need to be converting Freckles as often as possible. A scout from the Curious Alliance is passing by. She is named Jackal. Well, hopefully you pass by in a relatively safe manner. It does seem like the lava flow... Oh, dude, it stopped! The lava's drying. It's cooling. I wonder if everywhere that the lava is will create cooled lava underneath it. I would hope so. Play a little bit of hoopstone, have some fun. Nice shot. That was a good shot. Just throw some rocks at the hoop. Imagine if this didn't exist. Do you think all the lava would just go through that into our land? We're gonna have to block that off. And it could come from other directions. Curious to see how this interacts with different events over time and how often it occurs. All right, Lob, you're doing good. You feel like you're in an okay spot. Let's feed Freckles. And then let's just... Lob is on a fire starting spree. He will wander around for a while, randomly starting fires. This happened because Pyromaniac. Well, chat, sit back, and Lob said that there is not enough lava, not enough fire. It begins. It begins. I might take a screenshot of the ideology. Time to make a base where nothing is flammable. The outside of our base is not flammable. The inside is very flammable. You will struggle to make an interior of any base not flammable, I'm afraid. If we just get one other pawn, then they can just put the fires out. So if they stay outside, then this is best case scenario. If they go inside and start a fire, it's gonna get very interesting for our prisoner. Is the visitor cooked? I don't think so. It seems like they could just avoid... I don't even know where they went. They're just walking. The only thing I forgot with creating this new colony, I think I was gonna add some additional tribes and then I forgot, but it's okay. We still have all the defaults turned on. Yeah, it seems that we're getting a renewed cooled lava. This is on 2x speed. This is 1x speed. Lob is no longer on a fire starting spree and is incapable of firefighting. Yeah, I forgot about the incapable of firefighting. So just take a nap. Granite blocks can't catch fire. That's just grass. underneath it. Fire foam poppers are going to be the most important thing we can research, but that's that's years away. We need to make all the doors out of non-flammable components. So let's just do that as preparation. And then feed Freckles. And then we need to sort the food situation again. Can you convert? Yeah, we just need to convert Freckles. How hard are you gonna be to actually recruit? 14? About normal. Right now we're trying to get Freckles to stop believing in Dude Mesa supremacy and start believing in the power of the fire gods, which will surround us at all times. All right, getting our very first weapon out here. You know what just occurred to me is going to be really difficult on this map? Steel traps, which will catch fire with the lava. Stone traps take so long to build and don't really do that much damage. It's like one berry bush ready to harvest. I think hunting is going to be better for us than most places. There's more agave here than berry bushes. The agave is growing slowly. All right, we got a bow. Normal quality. Let's go do some hunting. We only have a 4 shooting skill right now. And very tired. All right, never mind. Let's just take a nap then. Awful barracks. I had to sleep in an awful barracks. I had to share it. You're not sharing it. It's just you. Is there someone else in here that I don't know? I haven't slept in a while. It's hard to keep focus. I had to sleep on the ground like an animal. Oh yeah, we have a short bow, and our ideology values that. I am wielding a short bow, such a noble weapon. A noble weapon. For a noble cause. Not many of these are harvestable yet. And they're all spread out, so that makes it even harder to actually like haul them. Oh, you had a pocket meal. Yes, let's spend the whole trip doing 4 agave. That's great. Stop doing 3x, just chill. Okay, 9 agave plus 4, that's enough for a meal. I feel like the campfire is running out so fast. But I don't really have time to do anything else right now. Like I need to plant some basic crops. And we're gonna have to wall said crops in, probably. Well, let's just start with this. Listen here, Lob. Wake up. Get to work. Make a meal. Did Freckles not have a roof that entire time? Whoops. Hey, there's a little stool for you. Don't worry about the table. I know it's on its last legs. Watch out, Lob. You're scaring me. You're scaring me with the giant lava fields here. I know it's starting to cool off. I can't believe how long it's on the map for. Okay, if you came all the way out here, you need to finish what you started. Seether, thank you for the 14-month sub. I appreciate you dropping the prime again. And welcome back for one more magical capybara. Thank you for the heart 14 months prime sub as well. And sharing your prime here. We've been having a lot of fun with our new pyromaniac for the last 2 hours. Yeah, this is the only time that I think I can engineer a way for chat to like and enjoy a pyromaniac main character. Is when we do it on purpose. Every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. It's like a calming voice at the back of my mind, settling my nerves. I think Pyro is overhated. It's not great, but it's not the worst trait either. I think for Naked Brutality, it's among the worst traits that you could have. Yeah, Pyro's actually great. I think if it's part of a colony of multiple peoples, then it's kind of in the middle of the road. But I think in this situation, it's an easy way to burn down everything inside your base and get yourself killed from heat. Yeah, Pyro's great. Presses randomize button on colonist. You've detected a signal from a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby. See, I'm not gonna click this button, but I'm also not sure how I feel about this being a default quest on every single start, no matter what. MO, the devs were over-concerned with allowing everybody to play with the graph ship as opposed to doing what makes sense in the game, which is making sure that you have a comms console before this mission pops. In my opinion, the factor should be you made a comms console that procs the mechanoid signal. Yeah, because it's like the first quest. And it's very weird for like a tribal person. I'm just gonna self-impose that on my particular run. So yeah, it's just like a free start for every DLC. Which, in my mind, because there is an actual start that you can do, like the grav ship start, then it doesn't need to be the first quest that pops in every game. Because if you wanted it that early, you could just pick the grav ship start. Tribal start, you send up smoke signals to fool the ship. I'm yapping instead of fixing the food crisis because I have a bow now and we need to do something with it. Converting down to 58% is pretty good. Ooh, donkey time. Hello, donkey. I don't know how long it's going to take me to hunt you with like 4 shooting skill, but I'm going to try. 2 clean hits. Pretty good. Got you in the leg, slow you down a little bit so I can chase you. Nice shots. Dead in 13 hours, got the other leg. Alright, as long as it doesn't go off the map. Why are you running up? I'm trying to get you to run toward my base. I'm sorry, donkey, I'm not trying to torture you. I can't, if I could make it more clean and efficient, I would. But we're also real hungry here. I feel like killing a donkey at the heart of the anima tree might be disrespectful somehow. Our first successful hunt. Gotta start small. We're lucky there are any animals on this map, period. I'm surprised that a volcanic tile even has this much wildlife. Alright, Lob, bring it back. We're gonna have to just use a basic butcher spot. We need to do it, like, not outside, because that vulture is gonna come back. So, I guess inside. It's a little messy in here. Butcher creature bill. And just get what you can. We're not gonna get the most meat off of this. Don't eat that. It's honestly not bad. 52, 59 meat. It's almost 6 meals from 1 donkey. That's pretty good. Plus we get some leather. We need more leather. How much do we need? Like 65 for tribal wear? 60? Get some clothes. Get some warmth. Exhausted, ravenously hungry, recreation deprived. You need to eat that. Freckles is actually fine right now. Oh, I have you on maximum work schedule. I forgot about that. When do I want you to wake up? Cooking one more is fine. You might pass out first. Take it. Actually, we don't have anywhere to haul it. Hold on. You don't have to cook. You can go to bed, right? Did I make it where you can go to bed? Aren't you sleepy? There you go. That's a big-ass snail. It is a big snail. It's a lava snail. Maybe we can get some lava snail pets. The lava is still cooling. Somebody in chat earlier asked, are you saying that lava is wet? Well, molten lava is a liquid, is it not? Therefore, are not all liquids wet? That'll keep chat busy for a while I can do whatever I want. So, Lob. You take a little nap. Wielding a short bow. Oh, we got victory by noble weapon. I have claimed victory while wielding a noble weapon. So getting a kill with a bow. Belief in Sulfurstriders. All right, Freckles is gonna be hungry, so let's go cook some food. Oh, you're hungry again already? Didn't you just eat and then sleep and then eat again and then go back to sleep? Q chat going, that is so me. That is so me. For real, for real. Yeah, there it is right there. Caught him. Baited. Can we convert Freckles? Hello, Freckles. I'm aware that it's kind of dark in here. I'm gonna get you some light, brother. I know you need it. Down to 52% certainty. Honestly, Lob not doing a bad job at the conversion right now. Freckles is steadfast, which reduces their global certainty loss factor, so it takes a little longer to convert them, but it's still going reasonably fast. Freckles is in an okay mood other than this room is too small. I wish I had space to move around and breathe. You've got spot on ground to sleep, wood stool of normal quality, and a table. So, and one spot to stand. You could technically stand on your sleep spot as well. Slept on the ground, slept in heat? Is it hot? It's like 74. Genetic psychite dependency. That reminds me. Get a couple. We can't do anything except hunt, come back, cook, convert, hunt, and then over and over. Play a little hoopstone, train some shooting. We need to plant. I'm gonna put grow and plant cut number 1 after cooking. Alternatively, I could just turn these down. I just turn construction, hunting down as well. Sounds like tribal gameplay. I enjoy tribal gameplay. I haven't done it in a while. We were kind of talking about possibly doing some kind of tribal start a few days ago. And I thought, why not now? If we're gonna restart and do a new colony, why not now? Freckles and Lob quipped about practicing roulette. You guys know what roulette is? Talking about entertainment. And they also talked about fat people, specifically. Their favorite clothes. They also spoke about short people And lovin'. Lob joked about lovin'. Okay, it's not something you want to joke about to your prisoner. But go ahead and plant some rice. And what is your planting skills? 6. Let's do... We gotta do psychoid, right? Of course. For our new waster friend. I feel like an 8x6 of psychoid's not a lot, but for these for 2 people, it should be okay. Right? Could just like expand it a little bit. That should be a lot of psychoid for 2 people. We'll do the rice first. Crazy convo topics. Yeah, they're going all over the board there. For sure. Well, I don't know how we're gonna die yet, but I like the start. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if we're gonna get like plague, if it's just gonna be a raid that I can't deal with. My problem is I need to build a spike trap. But I don't want it to get burned by lava, and I'm scared of the 0.4%. I'm gonna let the rice get planted first. Like, there's plenty of wildlife to hunt right now, but it'd be nice to have something growing while we go do that, and those animals might leave come winter. Mob doesn't look hopelessly useless. Mob's got some good traits. Well, not good traits, good passions. And like a pretty even keel split over the non-passion things. For a pyromaniac. We play a little hoopstone. What time do they normally go to sleep and wake up? This is fine. I'm excited to see Lob burn the rice field. We just have to hope that he's got all the pyromania out of his system for a little bit. He just had a pyromaniac episode. Let's hope that that's all there is for now. All right, well done, Lob. Well done. Going to harvest the agave, I think that that's acceptable, but we need to do some hunting. Nope, you gotta finish what you started. It's enough for 2 meals. Got a little spare wood for the campfire. The tribal start life is very humble, but I appreciate it. Nice, humble beginnings where you appreciate literally every single thing that you earn. All right, we need to go hunting again and get some more leathers. Donkey would actually be a pretty... We could just go do that now, probably. It's not that late. Sorry, donkey. Good hit. Grazing blow. Actually, no, you got it in the neck. Dead in 13 hours. wonder why it's charging that way toward me. Panic. 2 shots in the neck in a row? How did you even land those? Did the lava all? Yeah, the lava cooled completely. Finally went back away. Two shots in the neck, 1 in the lung, and it's still trucking. I don't know how it's still alive. Tribal guy with a bow more accurate than every shooter from the previous colony. Yeah, basically. Somehow. I won't complain though. Only level 4. Need some more hoopstone training. That'll feed us in the morning. We need to repair these walls. Do some mining. Get at least 1 spike trap for defense. What's great about Lob is a jogger, so if we get raided by 1 guy, which is pretty typical for RimWorld at the beginning of the game, I can outrun him and then lead him into the trap. So that'll be cool. Donkey will feed us for like the next 2 days. Give us some time to plant the psychoid. I want to get the trap built first, then the psychoid. I hope the rice survives. And does not burn, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we got 1 meal. Freckles is hungry. Let's just clean a little bit in here. I know it's literally a dirt floor, but can't hurt to tidy up a little bit. It's my dirt floor, you know? We do a little butcher. Have breakfast. I could cook 4 meals at a time, but this feels a little safer right now. The psychic soothe is ending. Lob, you're doing pretty good to start with. I can't believe we haven't like fully stabilized, but considering we have a prisoner, we got a reasonable amount of food. We're lucky to have some huntable animals on the map, and Lob has not been missing. Lob and Freckles quipped about fighting cannibals, joking about hills, and chatting about crazy crows. Lob's still trying to convert Freckles to his own ideologian. Whatever. Same thing. Ideologian. It's a hard word. Let's go get some steel. Ding, ding. And maybe look around the map. It's going to be interesting trying to get to some of these patches of compact steel and components. Small hill starts are always funny to me because it's just like these big old fat stacks of just pure compacted steel. No real mountain cover. This is actually a decent amount just to start with. We could probably build this into a, you know what I mean? Cover this area up. Probably want to go down to here, where larger patch of soil is. Because what's interesting is if it does always leave behind cooled lava afterward, I'm curious how long cooled lava, if it's permanent. Because if it's permanent, then it's going to keep erasing grow zones and make that more challenging. So boxing this in before that happens seems pertinent. All right, let's queue up a steel spike trap somewhere. If I put it here, then a lava flow might burn it if I don't wall this area in first. Or I could pick it up and move it in such case, which seems risky after recent events. I literally love the Sulfurstriders. What's up, Arch? I am enjoying their start as well. Like, front door is the best place to put it, but the lava's got me scared now. We'll go with that. Hello, Freckles. Have you thought about our Lord and Savior, the Ember Womb, Molcrath? Would you like to talk more about Skaldra, she who boils earth? Or perhaps Blorch, the gassy one? We have much to discuss. I think you've got enough meals for now. Well, it's only 4 meals, so go ahead. Pause. This is the stupidest bill. Cook 4 meals, pause, but unpause when you're down to 2. Like, I'm just like pretending like I'm micromanaging something. Let's plant some psychoid and some more rice and then have a pyromaniac episode and burn it all down. There you go, Freckles. Freckles, if you just stay calm throughout this, you've got a heart tattoo on your chest, so I'm gonna assume that means nice things about you. I'll tell you some not nice things though, chat. The ad is starting now. So, turn your volume down if you get the ads, and we'll keep it right here for a minute. Cheers. There it is. And we'll talk to chat for a moment. Ads are our friends. We love supporting the ultra wealthy. We are in the wrong place for that. If there's anybody ultra wealthy in chat, show yourself. If you make over, if you've got over $10 million in net worth, show yourself. Buy everybody on Twitch a gift sub right now for all channels. Anyway, gamers, are you feeling better about this colony so far, small as it is? Are you or not feeling better about the colony exactly, but rather the starting conditions? Absolutely. I like it. I like lob. This is great. Uh-oh. We found the ultra wealthy. They're in chat. They did not reveal themselves, but they still anonymously gave 20 gift subs. They're among you in chat right now. Lob is gonna go all the way. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm not saying that this particular run is the one that's gonna win, but I think the map tile and starting conditions are definitely cool and interesting. Anonymous gift and subs to Dill Pickle, Sleepy Wagon Man, Dankster, Flying Fettuccine, awfully nice, Vandal, Beckosaurus, and many more besides. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Appreciate those gift subs. Keeping the channel running. Thanks for your big support. I can't believe we've already been streaming for 3 hours, and that's with the accelerated character creator from the beginning. We would still be making the ideology right now. I spent a few hours yesterday fast track and all that stuff so we could have like a nice runway into the campaign today and actually spend some time getting to know this new environment, new ideology, and new main character. Cryocrat, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for your sub. I saw War of the Worlds with another gifted. Thanks for all the gifted War of the Worlds. Anonymous, again, thank you for your massive 20 gift sub dump. Very, very nice of you. I love that we bailed on those other losers. I love Lob. Thanks, Tamama. Those other losers. There's probably going to be a lot more losers in this colony, too. We just have to find the balance. We got to find a little bit of the in-between. How long does victory by noble weapon last? 3 more hours? I've never run a colony where wielding a short bow was a positive mentally for them. So that's cool. We need to learn about... Oh, wait a second. I could just make a bedroll. But then we don't have any clothes. I would say the bedroll is more important. Oh, wait. Not cloth. Plain leather. You can build that right now. We just got 40 leather from the donkeys. Yeah, good quality. Look how much more comfortable you are. A simple bed that lays on the floor. Often lined with fur, usually made of cloth or leather. Lightweight, can be rolled up for easy transport. Not quite as comfortable as a bed. I mean, it's still gotta be 100 times better than slept on floor. I had to sleep on the ground like an animal. Well, you're still on the ground, but you're comfortably on the ground. Like, even a bedroll is its own achievement with this kind of a start. And since it's a good quality, we got some other bonuses as well. 103% rest effectiveness, a little immunity gain, 96% surgery success chance factor, but that's affected by the floor and the dirt. Butcher spot, probably not good either. So you're living in a little bit of dirt and squalor, Lob, but we'll get that fixed. We need to get Freckles a bed, too. Gonna chill by the fire. Strider-style surroundings. I don't know, is it the stool? Now you sleep on the ground in an animal instead of like one. Nice. Oh, I saw the rice grow a little bit. One for you. One for you. And time for more hunting. And more planting. Hello, snail. What you doing? About halfway to level 7. Freckles, I see you're awake. I heard something stir inside of your cell. I wanted to talk to you a little bit more about my religion. You know, not sure if you noticed, but, well, I live here all by myself and could really use someone to help me with all the jobs around here. And given that you just fell from the sky as a sort of Neolithic individual myself, I don't really know how you arrived here, but all I know is that it was a sign from the gods that you were meant to join me and assist me on spreading the will of Blorch. Hey, did you like my lovin' joke earlier? Thanks, naked guy who locked me in here. I got news for you. Freckles has pants. Oh, we could actually just take Freckles' pants. But listen, Freckles, I let you keep your pants as a show of good faith and goodwill. I'm also growing you some psychite because I heard that you were sort of dependent and your entire life revolves around this stuff. So I hope you take that as a token of my future gratitude for inevitably joining me on my quest to not tame the volcanoes, but rather learn to harness the power of the lava and get closer to the gods themselves. Aren't drugs medical only in our ideology? Yeah, but take it or you die is medical, luckily, for us. Down to 23% certainty, and then we can start recruiting after that. All right, finish planting the psychoid, and then we're gonna go on another hunt. Actually, we're gonna make the spike trap. We need to get some wood also. So about that steel spike trap, a pack of man-hunting rats have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. It's probably just, oh, it's 2. Oh, it's 2 of them. See how fast we can build a spike trap and then fight the other one. 1v1. They're on the way. We have time. If I get 2v1 versus rats, I might actually die. Unless we hit one with the bow, like that would be, it would have to be a lucky shot. So I'm just gonna like hang back here, try and lure them into this spike trap. They might go around. All right, they divided and conquered. They're on either side. I'm faster, though. Let's see if I can get some distance. Jogger is going to help us a lot here. Let's see if I can get some distance and take a shot. One more. God, come on, Lob, run! You gotta land one of those, brother. I don't want to use the trap unless I have to. They're on my ass. Come on. Okay, we don't have time to take another one. Booking it from 2 rats. Yeah, they're dangerous, man. I don't know. We might have time for 1 shot here. Holy, it's right on. Okay, we got to use the trap. It's right on my ass. We should... The only reason we're that much faster than it is because Jogger is crazy. Lob always moves with a sense of urgency. So much so that others fail to keep up. That's right. A sprinter. I don't like having to do this, but... We're gonna go boom. Oh my god, do they... Got one. Got one. Alright, 1 down. 1 rat down. It's so close. I can't get any distance. I could just fight it, but it has Scaria. Bro, it has Scaria. Alright, you think I can get 1 shot off here? I'm gonna get 1 shot off and then melee. Okay. I destroyed its leg, dead in 6 hours. Alright, alright, alright. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let's go over here, away from the rot stink. Go inside and let's tin this. Well, I wish we could have landed one of those, but Lob is a poor shot. But a good doctor. But a 10 skilled professional doctor. They went a little better than getting bit in the neck a few times. And we got victory.
Victory! I have claimed victory while wielding a noble weapon.
That you have, Lob. Over the Scaria-infested rats. Oh, you and Freckles are going to be hungry soon. Can you eat this one? No, that one's deteriorating. Feed yourself first. You can't just leave Freckles high and dry. We got to get something like a berry bush or... Why are they all so far away? Okay, agave. That one's only 61. What about these? Only one of those is ready to harvest? Chad, how did Scaria change? You can actually get infected with Scaria now. And it has to be... Uh-oh. Flash storm could be bad. And they get their own Scaria. Time to light some things on fire, I guess. Don't worry, Freckles, I got a... Lob is on a fire starting spree. He will wander around randomly starting fires. That, I feel like the last Pyromaniac episode was like only a couple days ago. Right? Like we've only been here for 10 days. We just had one a few days ago. Why? Are you happy with yourself, Lob? He saw the firestorm and then became inspired. Beautiful fire times 4. Yeah, you've surrounded yourself with it. The food that you were about to cook is now burning. It's not exactly how I envisioned cooking it. This is why I made the door out of marble instead of steel. Lob, you're very tired. Think about going to bed. Okay, no longer on a spree. You burned the food that we were gonna cook for Freckles. So now I gotta figure out more food. Thank you for not burning the crops yet. Somehow. Dodged. There's 4 agave in there. Okay. So to keep the prisoner fed, I just need... Which one did that highlight? I have no idea. None of these are harvestable. There's a berry bush over here. Just go get that. Killing me. You had a pocket meal the whole... Just eat. I hate when they do that so much. That's my least favorite interaction is picking up the meal and be like, "Nyeh. I leave this here on the floor. You either let me eat without a table right now, or you gonna make me come back and pick this up." Okay, you have to cook something for the bro. You were so close the first time. There you go, Freckles. I'm so sorry. So sorry about that lapse in food services. I'm gonna talk to you for a minute. I just wanted to say, I know you're currently in this tiny little room suffering. It's very minor malnutrition. But I prepared you a delicious agave and berry meal. I'm gonna go hunt you some donkey later, and I just planted you a little bit of psychite, okay? That's the thing we got going on here. So I just want to let you know, not everybody is bad. You're not better than everybody. Supremacy's not good. Raiding other people is not good. We don't work like common laborers. We take from the weak. Freckles, I just want you to realize the roles have been reversed here. I have power over you, but I'm feeding you, treating you well, and I'm ensuring your long-term survival, okay? I just want you to do the same for me. It's easy. Slavery's not honorable, okay? And dude was not cool for using an orbital laser to kill every single person in the city. I'm gonna give you a window so you can see the volcanic surge next time the lava flow goes by our base. You're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be like, yeah, sign me up. Sign me up for the fire religion. Okay, we need to go hunt some more. Oh, it's the song. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. ding, ding. Donkey? Donkey's really far away. Gazelle's pretty close. How are you cutting stone blocks? I'm not. I'm deconstructing ruins. What ruins are left? I feel like Gazelle's gonna be fast. Ding, 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 ding. Donkey was easier to hit. There's one. Let's try going above it. See if we can corral it to the south. It's not moving for some reason. Lob has just whiffed 3. Make it 4 in a row. Nice. That was a clean shot on the body. You need like one more good shot. Okay, yeah. We need an actual good shooter. There we go. I don't think there's gonna be much meat on the bones, but at least we have food and more leather. Well, we will have once Lob is done hiding in room due to being recreation deprived. 30% mood is not that low, in my opinion, but okay. I guess we'll just sit here, vibe. Down, down, down. Lob's probably pissed that I allowed the campfire to go out. We don't have any more wood anyway, so I need to go chop at least a couple of trees. I'm surprised the wall torch doesn't count. Oh, it does. The flames dance, warm like love. Oh, that was a very quick one. Let's see how much meat this is worth. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Burned stump. How much wood is that? 1. I like the tree cut noise. Always have, always will. All right, there's 20. We should have enough for 3 meals here. Got you a little fire as a present, Lob. I know you're hungry, but so is Freckles. Feed yourself first. Having a little gazelle for dinner. 18 plain leather. If we get a little more, we can make a bed for Freckles, and then we can start working on trying to get some clothes. It's going to be its own adventure. Let's go talk to Freckles. Hi, Freckles. I know you were getting really hungry again, but not in malnutrition. Just had a little thing where I had to sit in my room for a while and think about life. I was a little upset at not getting to play any Hoopstone. Always got to play a little Hoopstone before bed. If you join us, you could play some... By us, I mean me and you, of course. You could play Hoopstone with me. Think about it. They quipped about lavish meals and a word about lunchtime. I think that's pretty fitting also, considering how hungry everyone's been. I need to rebuild that spike trap for whatever Randy sends next. Finish planting the psykite is good too. Do you have a pocket mule? Yeah. Rice is actually like 58 to 60% grown. I wonder if it'll survive or if Pyro Lob will finish the job. Hey, so Freckles, I know like an hour ago I just talked to you about my favorite topic. I could just talk about it all day. Molcrath. Molcrath, the Ember Womb, the fire that first surged out from the molten crust of this planet and birthed life, including you, Freckles. Think about it. I'll talk to you a little bit more later about Scaldra's boiling touch. Ugh, you know? Let's make this spike trap. And then let's go get more food. Actually, some things to hunt here. Where did the other donkey go? Just way down there. These deities sound like they're from Lord of the Rings? Yeah, my favorite Lord of the Rings deity is Blorch, the gassy one. That's the one that created Sauron, right? It ain't much, but it's some honest hunting. I don't know, it is much easier to hit the donkeys. I wonder if they have a larger body profile. We won the last run? Yeah, of course. Duh. Lots of agave fully grown down here. Rolled credits on it, yep. Sure did. Just beat it so fast. Surprisingly, the what happened is not even relevant this time. Why do you have to eat here? Blood everywhere. All right, now we're cooking. We got enough for 6 meals. We can actually maybe focus on doing something else for a couple days. Quest available. Rowena the Forlorn. A desperate refugee named Rowena is approaching. They claim to have been banished after an argument with a village leader. Rowena begs you permission to stay at the colony for 19 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She could also reward you later for helping, but there's no way for sure to know her true intentions. Absolutely. Not even a question. Rowena is here for 19 days to rest and regroup. Escapee. Double fireball mining. Artistic. Night owl. Neurotic. The neurotic pessimist. With night owl. Whew. Ow. Ugh. 3-shot. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Rowena thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should it be called? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. She's incapable of medical and intellectual and caring. She just doesn't care. Oh, I'm stuck. Just call it fire. That is so fire. I don't know why I slammed that so loud, sorry. I am not calling it the Fire Nation. I'm going to your replacement, chat. If the Fire Nation is your, I'm not even gonna sit here and look at Fire Nation and Firefest suggestions. Okay. These are all kind of serious and not really funny. The faction names suggested are Heartborn Kin, the Ashvane Concord, Keepers of the Blazing Breath, Scorchblood Communion, Blorch's Blessed. I put in Blorch. It knows what the name of the gods are. Colony settlement names. The Bubbling Stead, Pireling's Roost, Smoketooth Haven, Scalded Cradle, those are some off-brand Dark Souls ass names. Brother, your username is Thunderous Oath. So let's not throw stones. Chat just is really hooked on Blorch. Okay. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. These name suggestions, you guys haven't been replaced yet. We can't take Blorch too far because you just get into Rick and Morty territory real fast. The floor is lava. Glow and behold. These are all bad. I don't know, the name's honestly the thing that will stump me the longest at anything. Why is there just a link from DuckDuckGo in chat, for God's sakes? Scarlands or bust. That's an entirely different biome. That's a whole different biome. Okay. All right. I told, listen, chat, I'm not trying to replace you with AI, but I told AI to be less reverent and more punny. And let's see, this, they suggested 4 colony settlement names. The smoking section. It's pretty good. That's the only good one, though. The rest of them are bad. I don't know why it went for faction names. It went like TV show or movie. We got Blazing Saddles, which doesn't make any sense. Molten in the Middle, like Malcolm? What? I don't know why we went with TV shows. The Scorchocrats. That's it. Hot Take Communion. These are bad. It also suggested Ash Wednesday Warriors. Like that. I just said like fire, lava, pun, and it's like Ash Wednesday Warriors. How do you go there? I don't know how you get to that point. If I ever change my username, it's gonna be the Scorchocrats. It's already eating itself. Chat's jobs are safe. The Associates? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't know. I don't have. We don't have a good name. That sucks. Yeah, I know they suck. I'm probably gonna keep smoking section because that just makes sense. Okay, the random ones are just made up words. This has got to be the... Wait, this is a settlement name. Wrong one. Okay, these are all bad. Chat, I don't know. You haven't been replaced yet. The Ring of Fire. That's kind of a place. Okay, I don't know if maybe you have been replaced because I'm reading a chat. We've got Taco Bell and Eat, Pray, Lava. And also Outback Bakehouse. And then on the other side are the extremely serious ones. Chat is coming up with some good ones, says Burnt Heat. Which ones? You wrote The Hot Zone and Pompeii 2. Is chat coming up with some good ones? Pompeii 2 is great. We're trying to come up with a faction name. We've already got the place named. Faction is an idea. It's not a physical location. It's a group of like-minded individuals. I'm just gonna like scroll. Okay, because I remembered that VODs exist, here's what I'm having to deal with right now. Just for the record. He can see us. Everyone can see you. Hot, like-minded individuals. The Lava Mites. The Brazier. The Hot Cops. Crispy Creatures. You get at least 1 point for alliteration. The Burnt Ins. Okay. Out of all those, I like Burnt Ins because it's food related and I'm hungry. So we'll go with that. I scrolled up and found one from chat. We're free. I'm free of the screen. Holy. That's honestly like the biggest boss in RimWorld. For me. Oh wait, what are your skills? Actually, you can do plants. So, Rowena just joined us. She's not an actual colonist yet. But she will do work and help us fight and defend. All good things. We need to get her a weapon. Assume she didn't come with one. She has a knife. Poor quality steel knife. So you are going to be in charge of mining for sure. Growing and plant cutting second. If we had an art, you could do it, and then hauling and then cleaning. Cannot haul, no empty spot. We need to get you a bed. Actually, I was going to make one for the prisoner Freckles, but since she joined the colony first, I'll make one for her. Let's do that. She's going to bounce with that weapon when she leaves. Oh no, she's going to leave with the poor quality steel knife that she herself brought onto this map tile if she leaves in 19 days? Oh my god, I should start thinking about that right now. We should start planning for that possible eventuality. We're gonna be screwed. Can you please just pick up both stacks of these simultaneously? Anyway, welcome. We've made you a good plain leather bedroll. Don't mind the prisoner Freckles. We've been trying to feed him. I don't think we have enough food for everyone, but the rice should be coming in soon. You know what the best part about this is? We have someone that can put out fires. That's low-key the best aspect. We can put out the fires. So they got recreation time. Everybody's fed. Awful prison cell. It's not that bad. It's not that different from what we're in. We just happen to have plain leather bedrolls that are nice and cozy, made out of animal skin. We'll get one for you after you join. You kind of called dibs, but then somebody came and like skipped in line. Oh, there's 2 cougars on the map. Hopefully they have plenty to hunt. That is not me, or else we'll be dead for sure. Unless they step in a trap. Rowenia's gonna get some steel going for us, and anything else that we want to mine. Because that'll be her primary responsibility. So we can make some more traps and other things. And then Lob, probably in charge of hunting. Do you have any combat skills? No. 0. Let's get Lob up, cook some meals for everybody. Your combat skills are, you are a distraction for anyone that wants to kill us. Which is worth something in and of itself. Having just mining coverage for a while is pretty huge. With some backup planting. All right, have some food. Let's feed Freckles, maybe? No? Chill in front of the fire is fine too. We need to work on getting some more stones so we can like build a slightly larger unit here, but the only way that we can really do that at the moment is deconstructing certain things like this sarcophagus. I wonder how much you get from this. About to find out. Hi, Freckles. Have you thought more about... Yeah, Lob converted Freckles and was convinced Freckles is now a Sulfurstrider. No longer outlawed doctrine. Lob commented about savory foods. Here you go. See, now that you've agreed to join us, you can have some of those savory foods. Freckles, when you get out of here, you're going to see the volcanoes. They are crazy powerful. This lava land is going to blow your mind. You'll be happy you made that decision. Now I'll start trying to bring you into the fold by getting you to join us on a permanent basis. Wow, you just going at it. Romania's having a great time over here. I love my work. I could do this all day, every day. Plus 14, that's pretty nice. So we can get some, we could try and get some obsidian. See what that's all about. This is a map with some obsidian, so I'm gonna explore what this means. I'm considering shelling out 75 bucks for the latest 3 RimWorld expansions. They're all good. It's a lot to take in simultaneously, but it's also a lot of content. A lot of content. I don't know if I would enable all of them at the same time up front. I'd probably ease into it a little bit. Going for a little walk. Let's just go deconstruct all this instead. I might leave those for now. But they're worth all having, especially while they're on sale. I just got the base one a few days ago. Definitely glad I did that, so I can get biotech next and kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. I wouldn't get biotech second, to be honest. I would get royalty second. But then again, I'm not the average RimWorld player. Ideology had a huge learning curve for me. I've seen some people say that. Rowena is hiding in room because pessimist. 38% mood? Like, I don't know. Night owl. That's kind of on me. So, Rowena wants to be... I mean, still, your mood's pretty high. I think ideology has a ton of replayability. Rowena will get a mood bonus if awake at night from 23 to 6 and wants to be asleep from 11 to 18. So you can be asleep here, and then you can wake up, do whatever you want for a few hours. I'll give you one less hour of in the morning. There we go. Sorry, Rowena. I don't think you should have snapped yet, but okay. What is the goal in this game? That's a very big question. Survive, I guess. There are a multitude of different endings you could pursue depending on which DLCs you have. But it is a colony builder storytelling generator with a host of different ways that you can rise above the elements and everything that wants to kill you. It's kind of complicated. The goal is to have fun. You can make your own goals, but you can also choose which objectives to pursue. It's like Dwarf Fortress if it had objectives. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $375 silver, not far from smoking section. The collection consists of 2 man-hunting guinea pigs, and there may be an unknown threat. But if you go there, you could get a masterwork quality managing construction following lobotomy. Why is that the name of the book? This container has diagrams on both constructing and tailoring. We could learn complex clothing and how to build heavy bridges. I love the fact that we don't understand complex clothing, but we know how to read a book that has diagrams that tells us how to make it. Just look at the pictures and be like, oh, that's what pants are. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think I'll make those instead of my onesie. It's actually impossible for us to get to. Oh my god, I just realized where we settled is right on the cusp of an impassable mountain range with nowhere through unless you go here. Oh no. So like, just to give you an idea of how long it would take to get there. 5.8 days there and back. 12-day trip, by the way. Whoops. Oopsie. We're gonna have to get some more food soon. Anyway, I'm not trying to give Chatter a non-answer about what the game's goals are, but it's really whatever you want to do, for better or worse. Generally, survive, acquire more colonists, Sometimes through any means necessary. Increase your tech level via research. Do quests if you have them. I think a lot of them are behind the royalty DLC. All right, let's go over here. Deconstruct this sarcophagus. See how much sandstone we get for that. I want to see how much you get from sandstone grand steel. Or how long that takes. Rowena, are you back? No. Freckles, are you fed? You're all right. So we get 30 from a sarcophagus. I think what's most bewildering to me is that's pretty good, actually. That's like 125, dude. All right. Yeah, we could use some sandstone for things. It's just a little mind-blowing to me that there are still people that have no idea what RimWorld is after a decade. But there's gotta always be people who don't know because they're constantly getting like higher and higher player counts, right? Each time there's a new expansion. So clearly there's still... Obviously, RimWorld is not mainstream in video gaming. Like, if you met a family member at Thanksgiving and they were like, oh, you like to play? I like to play my PS5. What games do you like to play? And you're like, RimWorld. They'd be like, what? What's that? I'm too busy playing as Homer Simpson in Call of Duty Warzone. I've never heard of RimWorld. Yeah, I play Kenshi. You've probably never heard of it. Rowena is no longer hiding in room. That's good. Do we have food? Whoops, I was gonna deliver you. Let's deliver you food, then talk to you. That way we can talk while you eat, Freckles. Imagine the joy of people discovering RimWorld to this day. I know. I got Alice into it for a while. She's playing some RimWorld. Never heard of it before. I think ended up getting all the DLCs during the Steam sale. So they're out there. And it's a very addicting game. Influencer. I am an influencer, it's true. Lob promised compassion to Freckles and asked him to join the colony, offering a chance to find new friends, expressing interest in Freckles' weight. I don't know why you said that. Thinking about crazy gerbils. RimWorld's a one more turn kind of game, but without the turns. I don't think anybody I know knows about RimWorld. Surprisingly niche despite being a massive indie hit. Yeah, pretty much. They've got a lot of people who could potentially get into it that have never gotten into it before. So it's good that more and more people are finding it. Each new DLC, I'm glad that they're still setting player records. You should always be glad that that's the case, because it means you're going to get more content. If every time an expansion comes out and they set new player records, that means you're gonna get another expansion. So you should always celebrate that. Obsidian, a dark, glossy, volcanic rock. Brittle, but sharp. It makes for intimidating decor or vicious blades. 140% sharp damage, 100% melee cooldown, some sharp armor as well. I'm gonna have to experiment with different creations here because it's got 40% more sharp damage than does steel. So that's kind of crazy. and 0 blunt damage, so probably can't be used for a Warhammer. So we don't really need that much of it right now. I just wanted to kind of get a little bit just to see what it was. The obsidian is on this map because it's one of the features of this map. On the terrain features, it either has obsidian deposits or it doesn't. So this is my first time that I'm actually gonna use it and play with it, so I'm gonna experiment with it a bit. See what it's all about, but it seems like just a new Odyssey feature. All right, Lob, I need you to wake up. We got a bunch of stuff to do, brother. We gotta get food. Rice is 82% grown, that's nice. Maybe just hunt some gazelle since they're pretty close. There's a lot of gazelle on this map, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was gonna be much life on the volcanic tile. All right, well, if you whiff those, I guess take a shot at a different dude. There you go. You're the target now. Hello, iguana. Could eat some iguanas too, I suppose. What's up, KXZ? Thank you for 58 months of sub. And welcome to the stream. Good evening. And Balzania says, hope the night's going well. Honestly, it's off to a better start than I expected. Though, there's still time for bad things. Still plenty of time for unpredictable and unexpected atrocities and tragedies to take place. Always gotta have a snack first. I didn't notice that Rowena is addicted to Wake Up. But brought 3 along for the ride. A synthetic stimulant, Wake Up fills the user's need for rest, allowing them to work extended periods without getting tired. Psycasters on Wake Up gain more psi focus from meditation than otherwise. However, taking Wake Up has the risk of addiction. In the most competitive universities and companies of many worlds, high achievers are sometimes called wake-ups because of the association with this drug. All right, chat, it's also time to wake up because it's ad time. It's been another hour. Somehow it's been 4 hours already. So during this ad break, I'm going to take a BRB, go get a snack, take a bathroom break, and get some water. I'm not going to leave the game unpaused because we're pretty early in the campaign. And I don't want something bad to happen while I'm not here. Mob described playing cards and promised bliss to Freckles and asked him to join and gave Freckles a chance to rethink his loyalties. Well, Freckles, we'll keep feeding you in the meantime. You think about it for a little bit. I love the implication is if you don't join us, you stay in prison forever. So of course they're going to say yes eventually. Unless they're especially stubborn. We only have one fire, one piece of wood. We need some more trees. I have one fire. All right, there the ad just started. So I'm just gonna leave it zoomed out so people who come in late can see that we're on a lava tile. And I'll be back in just a minute. Few minutes. Oh, I'm muted. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And I agree that changing your ammo type for tribals would be cool with different, like, resources and materials. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yo. Okay, we're back. There we go. Lob? Rowena? Rowena, what are you doing? Are you... Why are you... Okay. Did she pass out upside down on the bed? I think we have enough stone to make some additions to this. Simple additions, but they shouldn't be super crazy anyway. Thinking about what if we use the new tool? Do we like the new tool? Maybe now's not the time to experiment with the new tool. A group of pig skins from the Squamoy pig have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while. It's just one dude, but it's still a pig man with a freaking machine pistol. We're going machine pistol already? We skip revolver? Only one shooting, but a machine pistol will still spray and pray. Psychopath, ascetic, psychically sensitive. Some art, melee, and construction. Honestly, melee pigskin's pretty good. With the reduced pain. Not as good as Edekin or Neanderthal, but... we do have a trap. And we could build another one pretty easily. And then we don't have to fight them at all. And if they die, then that's no problem. We already have Freckles. Do we really need another prisoner? I don't think so. I think that's pushing things a little too far. This tile is so cool. It is pretty cool. Were you here when the lava came in earlier? Because it gets way crazier. And I'm not even sure what the cadence of that is, how often it gets that crazy. So I guess we'll see. Might be nice to make a little dumping stockpile and just kind of... I just need to move a couple of these because they try to go around the rocks and therefore dodge the traps. So if we move that out of the way, they will hit those traps more frequently. The reason I always want to put them on the corner is because it's more likely the pathfinding will take them around the corner and therefore hit the trap instead of trying to make sure that they hit something way up here on the side. Oh boy, interesting timing. A group from the Curus Alliance are visiting the colony. Very interesting timing. Okay, make some food. Looks like you've been busy. Make a little food, get some meals. They're beginning their assault. Oh, and we have a harvest. Okay. Before we harvest anything, because where's the dude? There you are. Rowena, I say you hide inside. And then Lob kind of hang out outside and attract attention. Oh God. The timing of this. Well, I hope you guys brought weapons because you sort of rolled up on my little base unannounced and there's a pigskin coming in hot, like right now, brother. Oh God. I do not want to get sprayed with that machine pistol. Thinking. Don't set fire to the crops. Why are you being smart? You're supposed to chase me and hit the traps. You can't just. I gotta move these rocks. They're using them as cover now. Bro. Only Rowena can even put out this fire. Okay, if you're not gonna come chase me, then I'm just gonna have to send Rowena out. Oh, allies. All right, we're good job engaging. Rowena is getting beat. Lob, I need you to... Good, land a hit. Destroyed a middle finger, dead in 15 hours. Please don't kill Rowena with the torso bruises. Nice extra shot there. Lob shot, went through the femur and the left leg, and we got like a nice little stun. How are you still standing? We hit you in the ear. Poinoig used the machine pistol and slammed Rowena, wounding her torso. Oh God. Oh God, it's happening. Uh-oh. I'm worried about friendly fire from these dudes. Hitting Rowena somehow. How did you down? Get in there, Lob. He's gonna shoot you. Watch those shots. Okay, Lob has 5 melee to their 10. They have 10 melee. Brother. With another recurve arrow, just you know, into the right leg, and is still standing. Boromir is fighting us right now. Holy shit. Thank you. Lob, using his right fist inexpertly, beat Poinoig in the right leg. Poinoig's right eye was injured with the recurve bow arrow. We had to shoot you in the eye. Boromir, I see what you did there. The good news is Rowena is not bleeding. This dude's dead in 4 hours. And I don't think we save them. Right? We don't save this guy. The only reason we save him is to release him, pretty much. We can save him and release him. I don't even have room. Save him for some medical training. We're just gonna like temporarily turn this into a Oh wait, what's my manipulation? 56? I got punched in the arm? Alright, Rowena. Oh, the fire! Oh my God, the fire. My crops. Rowenya's the only one who can put the fire out, brother. And she's downed right now in extreme pain. Hold on. Can wake up save her? There's no pain mitigation here. Oh shit. Hold on. Let's get her away from the we need a spot. We actually have to save the wake up. Can't let the wake up burn. Okay. We can't let the machine pistol burn. Alright, now... I can't save this. I can't save my rice crops that are 96% grown. The fire got to it in the end. That was the Chekhov's gun of this part of the run. The irony being that the pyromaniac, who had 2 pyromaniac bursts, isn't the one that burned them. The irony. So we're gonna go ahead and tend you while you bleed out. Bring you inside. I want to try something. I mean, it's too late, but if I administer wake up to you. My hoopstone? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Brother, did you just bring me flak pants? No wonder they couldn't take you down. No wonder you were deflecting all of that. I don't think we can save Point Oig. I'm just trying to get the XP. Oh my god, Rowenya is awake. It's too late. It's too late. Alright, Pig just died. But thanks for trying. Lob, just stand there and enjoy the flames. It's fine. We have other things we can hunt on the map while we replant and wait, but it just sucks to watch it all get wiped away. Oh, you have to tend yourself. That's true. Saved. Saved. Look what you did. Poinog, you might have just been one raider, but you were too smart for your own good. Wouldn't walk through the traps, you were just too intent on trying to burn all my crops. So, kudos. You got 95% of what you were after. Lob is gonna borrow that shirt. We need to do a few things here. Do we have any food? Oh, God. We don't, well, we will have food. Tin to Rowena. She only has a cracked rib cage and 3 triple bruised torso. We're lucky she didn't die. I was growing you Psykite, Freckles, but I've got some really bad news about the harvest this season. Rowena is going to take some wake up. Okay. We also just need to harvest this, even if it's suboptimal with 61% manipulation. You can just carry the wake up around so it doesn't take up any kind of storage. Look at all the rice, chat. 2 rice. Let's go. 3 rice. 4. Botched. We've got freaking 2 meals out of that. Holy. 2 whole meals. I like this map. It's challenging, but not unforgiving like Scarlands. Disagree. I like the map, but just because there's animals on it, Scarlands doesn't have lava that can cover up half the map from any direction. Where only stone survives. Lob is on a fire starting spree. He will wander around for a while, randomly starting fires. Well, we were gonna cook, but now... let's just burn whatever we got, I guess. I think the thing that has surprised me is how often... I guess your mood is gone. Don't burn the spike traps, please. Don't listen. I understand that conceptually you're not wrong to put the rice on the fire, but in practice, it's not going to work out the way that it should. How would you rate Scarlands compared to older maps? I don't know. Those older maps were a long time ago. I wouldn't really rate any of the maps. I think the variety is good, and they all present different challenges. I think the thing that makes this map seem easier than Scarlands is the fact that we got a worker to come help us in the first 2 weeks. And the fact that we were not randomly stricken with muscle parasites on the second day of this map. I think random artificially made Scarlands look harder than it was. Yeah, or walked onto your own spike trap yet. But it's still 500% and there's still a lot of time left. But it's just the quintessential you not dead equal easy. Malnutrition. How do we eat all the rice already? Now I gotta go find more food for 3 people because they burned all my crops. And hunting's not easy because we have 68% manipulation, so we're just gonna miss even more. We never finished tending Rowenia's cracked ribcage. I know we're talking to you, Freckles, while you're starving, but have you thought about joining the colony recently? Lob asked Freckles about his medical skills. Had a discussion about elegance. All right, well, slowly converting now. I believe there was a bunch of agave that was like the worst route possible. There we go. Freckles has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees due to poor mood. Well, not what you want to see. With your 5 melee waster while everyone's sort of recovering from the last raid. Unfortunately, the best thing to do here is have Rowenia take up the gun and the flak pants just to have them, and then have Lob come back, open the door, leave the door open, and try to wait him out. I don't know, it's stupid. Because Rowenia's not fast enough to get away. So Rowenia needs to, like, get the hell out of here. Lob honestly might get beat down by Freckles. Maybe the answer is just let him break the door instead. Safer than trying to open it. Waste a little bit of stone. It is safer. I don't know how to make Rowenia happier. She's getting there. And then we just leave this door open. He might walk into the trap, though. Is he gonna walk into the trap? I don't know, dude. Okay, dodged. For now. Actually, you just sleep over there, to be honest. Anyone you see? Like anyone? Okay, anyone. Please not them, though. Not him. Anyone else. I'm begging you. I don't know what Lava Snail can do. It's fighting back, though. Already bit you on the leg. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, we need to get Lob, like, on scene. Hold on. Lob can just haul the agave back. Freckles, you might get killed by a snail here, depending on how you play this. But I can't really stop you. Dead in 7 hours? Holy shit. Let's go down! Six hours, man. You're still berserk? When are you gonna pass out? Bro. Think. For just a sec. Don't. I swear to God, if you walk in the trap, I gotta stop him from walking in the trap. Just go down. If I punch you, you might die. I don't know. Or I might get knocked out. I don't know. What do I do, chat? Do I punch him? How am I the one? Holy shit, he's kicking my ass. Holy. Dude's bleeding out in 6 hours, kicking my ass. Activated last stand. Get the short bow before he uses it against us. The thrum. Okay, finally. Okay, there's no light in here. Hang on. Bring him in here. Then tend him. 3 hours? And I've got 39% manipulation. I'll do my best, Freckles, to try and save you, okay? But you're losing blood fast, and we're not tending super fast. It might be okay if Lob doesn't snap. The tens are not going to be good. How did a snail bleed him so fast? Huge chomps. This giant snail. Massive. The other problem is we're going to have to cook with a low manipulation dude. Rowenia's just like, I'm going to eat raw rice. Can you cook? We have a 1. We got a lot of problems. Okay, he's not bleeding anymore. Is the downside. Up, okay, let's cook. You clean for what it's worth. Why the thrumbos wander? They're gonna eat all the trees. He's gonna die of starvation, dude. He got infected. We have no medicine. Make sure Freckles gets proper treatment. Left leg. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry, I got 42% manipulation. I'll get on it right away. Wait, are you no, you have to tend Freckles, not yourself. Lob has collapsed due to... You have to finish the job before you collapse. I don't care. It is an eclipse. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. Just finish tending. There you go. All right. Now, a door. We need a bedroom. Everyone's hungry and grumpy and sleepy and eepy. I know, it's bad. can't believe you didn't botch this. Okay, this is for colonists. Capture Freckles. There you go. Now, cook. I know you're very hurt from... Rowena? Cease? Everyone just hold for a minute. Just put a little extra pep in your step for just a few minutes. Things have been a little chaotic of late. Wow, that fire went out at that exact moment. All right, you can eat, go eat. Lob is hungry. We have no wood. What does it look like I'm doing? Okay, you eat, you tend yourself or whatever. After you eat, go get some Drago tree wood. You're gonna feel so much better now after you get food poisoning. Did we feed Freckles? A little bit. He's already hungry again. Major break risk for Lob. Okay. There's at least a little fire in here. And you're indoors, so that will help. We don't need to bring all this wood back yet. Go to sleep, that way you don't snap. Good. What? Where are you going? We don't have any food. We don't have any food. Get the agave. Why is this like this, dude? Haul the damn agave. Okay, whatever. No, don't feed it to the prisoner! Cook it! Agave's right there. You're gonna have to go back in and get it. Yep, go in and get it and put it on the pile with the rice. Blend them together over an open flame for a little bit and then eat it, man. And now we gotta feed Freckles, who's gonna die of starvation again. Holy immunity! Oh, you guys are super immune. Carriers of this gene gain immunity to diseases considerably faster than normal. You lucky bastard. 150% immunity gain speed. I forgot about that. Too bad you're ugly. Yes, you can eat now. But we have to feed the dude again. Oh my god. Not the raw agave. Whatever, just... Yep. Just feed him raw agave, I don't care. It's better than starvation. It's only 2. We have to patch him up also. Oh, a local rat has gone mad. It'll attack everyone it sees. Okay. It's a small thing. It's a little thing, but it's still something. I just need... Lob, go get the flak pants on. Freckles is no longer incapable of walking. So we got the pig's flak pants. Do not bring that inside. Do not bring any human corpses inside. Poinoig, thank you for the flak pants. We're gonna use those. Hopefully they help keep Lob's legs intact. I need to get some food for the prisoner. There's really not much. Where's the rat? It's coming. It's on its way. Don't accidentally shoot the thrumbo. Dear God, whatever you do, do not shoot the thrumbo. This should be far enough away where they won't be able to hit him. Got a hit with the short bow? Oh my God. And then, finally, ding, level 5 shooting. Huge. Huge. All right, good shots. Now. We need to split up and go get food. Berries? It's like one berry bush. We are kind of that desperate right now. Why did this become so stressful? If we could just get, like, lob a full night's rest and heal a bit and then go back out and hunt, that'd be great. And we'd be back on track. Cannot haul. It's because we have a bunch of junk. We're gonna make this an important zone for blocks. That'll free up a lot. What? Why did you do that? Cannot haul. Damn. Isn't there an open spot right there? You're just gonna haul 4 agave. Okay, whatever. Lob! Wake up! I've got work for you to do! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the rat is not rotten. Hey, look at that. We can eat that. Not gonna get that much meat right now, but can still do it. All right, we need to keep Freckles from starving. That's the big... And we need to tend him, but it seems like he's doing okay on his own. It's crazy immunity gain. Jesus Christ, Lob, just do it. You can sleep when you're dead. Stop hauling the food that you need to cook with. It's right there. There's... You got 1 meal. Now, feed, tend, okay, Rowinia, I need help, please. I need just help, please. Feed. I don't need you to tend, I just... Okay, Jesus Christ. Just put the food in Freckles' mouth. And they can chew, they'll do the rest, all right? Just gotta keep them from starving. Now you've slept for a minute. That should be long enough to get the tinned in, just to make sure that it's an extreme infection. It's not good. Don't eat the raw food. Stop, everyone. Everyone cease. I need every iota of food for the next meal. What was that? Did you guys hear that noise? What was that noise? That wasn't me. I'm not doing like a joke right now. My game makes that noise sometimes too. It does that if you hold spacebar. What? Why? Okay, it does if you hold spacebar. Why is it doing that? What's the like bars around the screen? It's from Camera Plus. But what does it, okay, what does it do? From Camera Plus, I guess. It's a screenshot button? Was I taking screenshots? Sorry, everyone, yet. No, you can't eat yet. Go to bed. I'm literally cooking you dinner right now. That's not for you! Oh my god, everyone's hungry. Okay, there's a rat. Get the rat. Can we refuel the torch? That way we can see and do everything faster. Global work speed up. Rowenia's fed. Don't eat the rat meat by itself, okay? Cook at the campfire. This is all because the rice just burned. The eclipse is ending. I forgot there even was an eclipse, but now it makes sense. It's 10 a.m. Surprise. Someone hasn't slept. That's for you. That one's for you, Lob. Okay. You eat that one. Boom. Nap time. Now Freckles is hungry. Freckles, congratulations on being a waster. Because if you were anything but a waster, you'd probably be dead from that left leg infection because there was no shot I was going to be able to treat that. So, good job. You survived. Through sheer luck. I googled it, not sure how accurate, but Camera Plus feature, you hold the pause button until the click sound, move the camera to select something, and when you unpause, the camera will return to the position where the click sound was played. It's very niche, but okay, now we know. Luckily, Lob still has catharsis for 21 hours. I think the only way we get through this is hunting. I'm just gonna let Rowenia do what she wants because she's already pissed. My rival Poinog died, so that's something, I guess. Okay. Let's go find an animal. What about that oh, dude, the lava snail. Let's go kill it. I'm sorry, lava snail. I want you to be a pet, but also you're very, like, close to dead already. Eventually, I'll make it up to you, but we are... Yin and Yang, a boom rat has become tame. It is now designated Boom Rat 1. What an ugly game, says Godfather account created in 2007. Easiest bait of my life that I've ever seen. Just... dodge like Neo, brother. Easiest bait. Nobody who has an account from 2007 would ever say that. If you knew what Twitch was in 2007, your ass was still getting high off of Half-Life 2 tech demos, okay? You were still looking at like Red Dead Redemption 1, like E3 demo where they had like real-time shadows and you were like, oh my god, this looks beautiful. So, let's not start there. There are Twitch accounts from 2007? My man doesn't know about Justin TV, apparently. Boom Rat? But anyway, I expect better of any Justin TV accounts, that's for sure, so I'm just disappointed in you is all. Maybe they sold their account. That's the only explanation. I don't really want a pet boom rat. Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, live plants. They can eat any of this stuff. I feel bad murdering the boom rat. So if somebody else kills it, I can't in good conscience just like shoot it down. It's just a little guy. I assume it's not going to go into the lava. But if it does, it does. Stay out of the house, please. That's it. Watch out for the traps. Freckles, are you starving yet? Almost. That is not supposed to be the prisoner's lava snail meat. I don't even know why we brought it in there. But we can take it out. There we go. All right, feed Freckles. A real, true, proper meal. Done. It makes perfect sense to have a boom rat meat, or boom, Freudian slip, boom rat pet, not meat. Sure, yeah, it makes perfect sense to have a boom rat pet on a fire colony, fire ideology. Yeah, it's perfect sense to have some boom rat meat. Nobody's starving. It's 72 degrees indoors. I'm gonna give you a little wall torch so you can have a little heat and light, Freckles. Where did Lop go? Haul some fuel in. All right, you do what you need to do. Get a full night's rest. It's 2 a.m. You won't get a full night's rest, but you'll get some rest. They're both healing. Rowena is just lying in bed, staring at the ceiling, high on wake up right now. Just injected directly. Actually, I guess it's a pill, not injected. but just wide awake. It's just like the best tool for working and doing extra stuff. She's only got one more wake up that she brought with her, so I feel like the addiction is going to take over before it's her time to go, because she's only visiting with us. She's got 2 more weeks and she's only got 1 more pill. She's almost healed though. So I'm gonna need you to actually wake up and do some work today. Oh wait, you're a night owl. Whoops. So you're not going to be happy about being outside in the sun, but we really needed to replant. Oh, the body's rotting too. I need to bury that so we don't have to look at it anymore. Where do I want to bury stuff? Up over here. Lob, you get started on that while Rowena plants the rice again. And then let's bury the brave Poinog. Can you toss the body in the lava? I appreciate when chat makes up mechanics in games when they're watching. Yeah, you could, let me use the throw body command real quick. Or toss item. Stand in the lava to warm up. 3 people said that. Then 2 more realized it wasn't possible, but wished it was. Rowena, pessimist, hideous environment, awful barracks. You know what? Since this map has so much fire and lava, dynamically, I think a great use of our steel is floor. Because steel, we can't do steel floor. That's a tech. Oh yeah. Damn, they got me. Paved floor would actually be an awesome use of our steel, because steel floor is not flammable, so I was gonna say. But we are Neolithic and don't know how to do that. We don't have the technology. That means I need more stone. Because we can do flagstone. Wood floor, conversely, is very flammable, which is not good for a pyromaniac. Downside is there's not much more ruins that we can deconstruct. There are some steels. We got all this. Let's just do sandstone because there's 238 blocks up there. And I think even just the act of paving this will make them all happier. Since they think it's so ugly. And I also wanted to build like an extra wall. Thinking. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want to go funky shapes? thinking like this, kind of, and then we go down, and then we go like straight over. And just have the lava go around us, hopefully. And we gotta do the same on this side. And then I want to make, this is gonna be the actual grow zone, but I don't really know how we're gonna like protect it per se. But that's definitely where we're gonna like grow crops, and then we're just gonna live out of this. Could grow stuff here too and like live in this. I don't know. There's not a lot of space. And sandstone just happens to be what I have the most of. And yeah, Roenya is very unhappy. We need food. Man, everybody's always hungry. And we already cooked the lava snail. Oh my god, how... Bunny, boom rat, emu. We don't want the emu. I guess gazelles? Funky is fresh. Funky is fresh. This is a big group. Scatter. Nice, 2-shot. Cut out, you shot him in the eye? And they're still moving? Lob is learning, though. Got 5 shooting, started at 4 and just kind of brute forcing it. Also, ads starting soon. Turn your volume down. Ad watchers. I'm not gonna do any gameplay stuff while the ad is playing. Lob, please. I was just singing your praises. Thank you for the good shot. Chasing him back toward the base is good anyway. Yeah, I was just talking you up. Saying how good at this you are. Okay. Why did I get muted? Because you just asked about why you got timed out, so you got timed out. Classic mistake. Read the stream tags.
No one is safe.
He's reading chat. I am now. What's up, Kate Dandy? Thank you for the 69-month sub who says, nice. Thank you for the nice tier 2 sub also. Appreciate the 2 and 1. Jeb, well done. Kerbal fan? Thank you for the prime earlier as well. Appreciate the new sub. But anyway, if you must know, it's just because I felt like it. Now I have felt like it again. Basically, through constantly timing out undesirable chat message such as, is there anywhere you can fish on this map? Which is backseat coded and also just kind of a question that I don't want to answer. I can like time people out and kind of smoothen the edges so I only get chat messages eventually that I like. And I can create the perfect atmosphere for myself. So I just time out based on vibes. Sometimes 5 minutes. Some dude got timed out for 2 weeks the other day. He's trying to create the perfect chat. Yeah, I'm trying to sculpt them. Escalating crackdowns always result in the masses behaving. I mean, timeouts will continue until morale improves. That's why the vibes are always immaculate here. I don't know about that, but I'll take it anyway. All right, welcome back from the ad. But here's the thing, right? I am many things. I am old, number one. Okay? So being old naturally means just irritable all the time, because the older you get, the more you realize like how much shit that you shouldn't have to deal with, but you do for no reason. And it's the smallest stuff that like does the older you get, the more the proportional escalation of smaller things irritate you more and more as you grow old. Okay? And I'm also an introvert and streaming on Twitch anyways. So a lot of chat messages just annoy me, so I just time them out because I am annoyed. And it doesn't even have to be anything big or serious. I just look over, and if I see something, it's like, I keep comparing it to Severance. If you've seen Severance, I'm just staring at a computer screen, and I see scary numbers, and then I put those numbers into the trash. That's it. There's not like a big set of rules. I look over, and I go, yeah, that one goes in the trash. And I just put it away. The work is mysterious and important. I forgot to haul this. Do we not? Oh, it's not dead. No, not tame. Very much the opposite. Have you tried becoming a stoner? I don't think weed and RimWorld would mix. There's just too much shit going on here. I think if you say it does, you're god-awful at this game, no doubt, in my mind. Here's what if you say yes it does, you're just staring at the pause screen watching a stream on the other monitor, and you're just accumulating hours for your Steam profile. You're not like actually playing. You're just like it just happens to be on. He's not wrong. That's exactly what happened to me. Yes. That's why I say it doesn't mix. Playing RimWorld and being high doesn't mix. I didn't say consuming RimWorld content. Why is there smoke leaf then? Smoke leaf is probably the worst drug in the game, so... I'm gonna rip a bowl right now and keep playing RimWorld just in spite of your disbelief. Brother, you're gonna be asleep in 45 to 60 minutes. With the stream still on, passed out, waking up whenever I raid somebody, like what the hell's going on? Do you turn off your computer or your phone or whatever, and then like, okay, oof, yeah, that scared me a little bit. I'm going back to bed. You're not actually going to be doing anything. So good luck. If you're not too high to type, I'm gonna do this, that, and this, that, and this, that specifically, then like it's, you know what I'm saying? I know that there's high functioning among you who are just like super immune to all dosages, and you got to have like the medicinal grade to feel anything. But for the average person, you're not interested in chatting anything other than like alien please when Yayo comes on and having like a discussion about this right now. You're like sunk into the couch already, just smiling your ass off right now because you think I'm talking about you specifically. So true, honestly. What happened to all the meat that... Did I just... Chat, was I unpaused? Did they just eat all the raw gazelle meat? They fed it to Freckles. Who's high now? Yeah, I guess they just fed it to everybody and everyone just ate raw gazelle. And this is what playing sober is like on stream. You think I could, I used to have some whiskey every so often while playing RimWorld, and that was always a mistake. I get sleepy after a couple drinks anyways. Which is the worst, because honestly, if you go to sleep after a few drinks, then you just wake up parched. And I've woken up like after a few hours of sleeping in my bed and just like can't go back to sleep afterward. I don't know what phenomenon that is. RimWorld was amazing. All right, well, I need to get some more food then. Why are you so pissed? Recreation starved. You can do whatever you want, all right? As long as nobody's starving. Go for a walk. Enjoy life. What's wrong with you? Observed rotting corpse? Oh, okay. 1 hour. I thought there was a second corpse out here somewhere. Freckles is getting hungry again already. Do we just... You're harvesting agave, which is cool. It's across the map. Where did you just come from, though? I'm eepy, especially when warm, which is how most packed bars are. Dude, I haven't even been to... The only bars that I would go to are, like, it happened to be passing by in a casino. I've never actually, like, gone to a bar to, like, sit and drink unless it was, like, on a trip for TwitchCon or something like that, and people just like left the show floor at 5 p.m. and had to find something to do in San Diego. I've never been like I love those scenes in the movies, but I've never been that kind of person in real life where somebody just goes to a bar. Like I've been watching Peaky Blinders lately, you know. I've never just gone into the Garrison and then just gotten like a bottle and just sat there and drank. I think part of the problem is that I don't really like beer, and that's like the cheapest, best thing that you could probably get in a bar. Though I like most restaurants in Vegas like have a bar kind of as part of it. I do enjoy the old man pleasures of sampling every restaurant's version of an old fashioned just to see which ones are better. That's my old man pleasure now. Sometimes they're awesome, sometimes you're like, well, why did I just pay for that? Where are you? Feeding agave fruit to Freckles. I guess if you're gonna go all the way out of here, bring something back. Ding, ding. Eight agave fruit. Is that all the food we have? Over and over and over and over. I'm gonna go outside and hunt this bunny. Sorry, Bun Bun. I shut off its front leg and it's still this fast? Lob is fully healed. Bro. All right, let's not eat the meat raw this time, please. That's one whole meal coming up. Don't do it, Rowan, yet. I know you have, like, good intentions. Don't. Here you go, Freckles. They freaking love raw food. Just right. Relax socially and stare over the shoulder of the person who's actually cooking. It helps them go faster. Wait, you're eating that one? No, she needs that one. She's about to snap. You have 0 social. Hold on. Can you plant psychoid? Hauling rat? Oh, that's like a corpse. Is it done yet? Hey, is it done yet? Chow, what do you say we go hunt an emu? That's historically worked out, I think. Oh, a gift? From the cougar? Thank you so much. I'll be taking that off your hands. Very poor mood. Lob, don't do it. Look how much blood there is. Yo, where'd that iguana come from? $23 meat on that gazelle, because I guess they ate some of it already. That's fine. Dude, we're just struggling to make ends meet right now. We're living meal to meal. I can't do anything. All because the rice burned down. That would have at least got me some buffer. It wouldn't have fed us for like a whole season or anything, but it would have bought me some buffer at least. Good job. Hi, Freckles. Have you thought more about joining the colony? I mean, listen, if I let you out, you can actually see the lava next time it comes through, and it's awesome might. All right, we'll think about that. Oh, the iguana already spoiled? It took seconds. Freckles is also fully healed. Let's plant the psychite. Freckles is gonna die of no psychite is what I think. Because the psychite burned. That's my expectation anyway. I say we expand this. So that next time it catches fire, can all burn and be beautiful. That adds quite a bit. But we're working on it. If Freckles could come help us, that'd be amazing. Good at mining, plants, crafting, construction, melee, steadfast, great memory. It's under 10 resistance now. Hideous environment, awful barracks. Well, let's start removing some of the flooring and bringing the sandstone in. Okay, that's not what I meant to tell you to do. A cold snap for Celis. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. A novice of the Exodus Empire, Palatina Celis, wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. This will cool the area for about 7 days, harming the crops and anyone without adequate protection. She needs your permission. 6 Glitterworld meds. A void sculpture. An unsettling sculpture made from bioferrite. The psychic properties of the bioferrite enhance the quality of any psychic ritual performed nearby. Or 2 honor plus some void side serum. A level 11 construction. Good job, bro. Well done. Barracks looking better. We've actually got a floor in here. Why don't I help Freckles? We gotta get food. We can't. Don't take the clothes off, Freckles. Oh, Freckles is. You're just building that while Freckles is starving to death. Ah, shit. Do we have any... Where are the plants? The agave is growing back. But there's only like one that's actually grown. Out of the whole field, only one. You get 5 agave, Freckles. Can I feed Freckles? The agave? Malnourished? Floors are more important than food. Apparently. How feed prisoner agave? They were happy to feed him raw food before. Botched. Holy. Don't eat that. I gotta stop doing 3x, 2x, 1x, 3x, 2x, 1x, 3x, 2x, 1x. Wait, Lob is really hungry too. Nowhere to store this. I swear. Put the steel outside, dude. Just bring it close. This tiny little hovel is just not enough space to do anything without a shelf. Oh my god. Pack of man-hunting guinea pigs have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. My doom has arrived. Lob, where's the meal that you just cooked? Why are you coming out here to make a meal? Where are these damn guinea pigs? We are gonna have a snap before the guinea pigs get to us. Oh shit, they're here. Run. Use a trap, I don't care. All right. Help, covering fire. I think it hit the pants, of all things. I saw a deflection. They tried to bite me in the flak pants. Good news. For some reason, this guinea pig is not instantly rotting. All right, Jesus Christ, can we just cook a couple of meals? Why is this such a pain point? Don't eat that. No one snap either. No one snap. Freckles is dying of malnutrition again. Right, feed yourselves first. Grumpy ass. And to go to bed. All right, feed yourselves. Better. Feeling better. 8 raw food, awful barracks. Look, You have to feed Freckles, please. I gave you guys a whole flagstone floor to try to make things more beautiful in here and less just like dirt. That's an improvement. Also, we can do this. But we don't have enough plain leather. We have 38, we need 40. Hold on. Wait, that's a crafting spot. Bucha? What kind of leather does a guinea pig give? It has specific guinea pig fur. Of course it does. I don't know where this goes. Okay, go back to sleep. You guys are so grumpy all the time. Freckles' food's going down rapidly due to the malnutrition, the starvation that they're suffering. Hunger rate offset plus 50%. Let's go chat with Freckles. The faster Freckles joins us, the easier the rest of this gets, you know? Lob told Freckles about finding friends and asked about his way of thinking. Lob expressed interest in Freckles' leg hair and told his family story about fellowship. Why can't we not feed him? Oh, there's no bed. That's why. There has to be a bed in there for you to be able to deliver food. Wait, did I just see flirting? Rowena wooed Lob by making an observation about heel root. Wow, I sure wish we had some heel root in here. Lob gave a minimal response. If only someone could heal my heart. Right, Lob? All right, Lob, we're running out of food again. Can you forget about eating raw gazelle meat? I'm really sorry about that. You're complaining about the temperature. Even though you were naked. I gave you a shirt and pants. Well, technically the raider that died did, but you still have them, don't you? The lava won't be the only thing heating up this colony. Why are you running that way? Fall has begun. That's not good. We have no crops. Well, I mean, we have some growing, but... Here, little gazelle. Come here. Nice shot. Through the kidneys. One wood. All right, we could do better than that. Bring me... some Drago trees, and then whatever agave you can harvest out of that cluster. Major break risk. Always. So grumpy. Lob is wandering around in a psychotic state due to poor mood. EP. Are you guys ready for level 1 cook action? Lob is definitely going to eat the raw meat. Maybe not. I mean, it's better than no cook. Maybe. Probably not. Food for you. Rowena, you're gonna have to help us warden here. There's 2 meals, one for each person that she's leaving behind. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone sends you a message. He reveals a starship has been hidden on this planet and sends you the world coordinates. The starship is deep in hibernation. You have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It's a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get this ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this RimWorld to the stars. Cannot haul. It's because we have 5 different types of leather. And a random rat. It's just a dead rat skeleton in here. All right, you gotta haul some of that back. The base is very atmospheric. Yeah, the map is really cool. And the, I don't know if the base is particularly good yet, but at least we've got like a solid stone floor instead of dirt, a couple of actual fur beds or leather beds. I'm not sure about the desiccated corpses around the outside, but I'm hopeful that we actually get a rice harvest this time, but it's still a ways away from that. Always major break risk. There you go, Freckles. And let's have a little chat since Lob is just taking a nap. She's not good at social, but it's got to be better than missing the opportunity to try and, like, ask him to join. Down to 9 resistance. You can go to sleep if you want. Night owl in daytime. Well, go in here. Go to bed. How do you lock the camera on a pawn? Yeah, the camera plus mod. You can also hit the end hotkey to get a chase cam that just shows you stuff from around the map. Nice chill way to just take a nice screensaver approach to your campaign. Iguana. See what's going on around your base. Bunny. Lob, good morning. How are you? Feeling like helping us out? We got a lot of jobs to do here. Like build this sandstone wall, for example. You did a great job with the floor. Still awful. Minus 50 for the rat. Yo, get that out of here, man. Minus 50. I could see how a dead rat corpse might have that effect. Lob, I hope you can't wander into lava. Though I have to imagine that that is the biggest threat on this map, is lava flow coming in and then a pawn going on a psychotic wander. That could genuinely just kill someone outright. I don't know if they make attempts to avoid it. I'm not sure. Trying to move this steel outside. I'd like to craft some stuff with it, but why do you guys eat so much? Eating multiple times? You're eating multiple times every day? We got some 70. We never did finish planting the psychoid. Law being useless. Wandering around. If we didn't have Roinia, I don't know what we'd be doing. Someone needs to feed Freckles. If only Lob was here to chat with Freckles instead. I love that Roinia isn't even part of this colony and is trying to convince Freckles to join it regardless. Like, yeah, this is a pretty nice place. They took me in, defended me, we fought side by side. How much wood can you haul at the same time? If you could haul all the wood at the same time. Oh well, that's good enough. I'm in danger. A local gazelle has gone mad and will attack everyone it sees. Okay. Well, there is a trap available, but Blob is just hanging out outside the base. We probably just kill it with the machine pistol. Machine pistols are pretty respectable, but they need someone with more than a 1 shooting skill. So I think we just let Lob face tank it and just pepper it with machine gun fire. I don't know. I don't really have a plan B. Worst case scenario, it goes for Roinia instead of Lob. Oh shit, it's here. Oh, got him. Easy. Baited. Dinner has arrived. She's not gonna get much meat from butchering. But you gotta start somewhere. And we need to build more of these. I don't know what would make you happy. Rebuffed by Lob. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Lob is no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. What if you did this real quick for me so I don't worry about it anymore? I'm not sure why Roinya is not planting. Is it a skill issue? A mangled figure is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Traits: kind, occultist, and disturbing. Okay. Well, I will go speak with you momentarily. Psychoid needs a skill of 6, is probably what it is. And that's exactly what Lob has. Be nice to just get this done. That way, if it doesn't have time to grow, then it doesn't have time to grow, but just plant it. That way I can say it's been planted. Where are they? Where's the person? Where'd they go? What was it? Oh, there you go. They're kind of like walking toward me. I was just looking too far afield. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. She's deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. She can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and will also teach others when she gets the chance. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Jolt is not telling you. Cooking, plants, crafting, medical, intellectual. Kind, exceptionally agreeable and giving. She rarely insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the mood of those around her. She also never judges people by their appearance and is more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. Jolt has a deep knowledge of the twisted patterns of dark psychic energy. She can study unnatural entities faster than others and will periodically teach this inhuman knowledge to others when she gets the chance, plus 100% study efficiency and bonus entity study rate. But is a peculiar person who seems fixated on horrendous ideas. Talking to her is often upsetting. Well, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not take her? What am I gonna do? Say no? I've never actually sent one of these away. On the one hand, it's tempting to try a run where I don't take any of the occultist pawns. The problem is that I think it's giving me the occultist pawn joiner mission in lieu of one of the other methods. So if I say no, I learned a lesson about saying no on the last colony and being too good for taking a pawn. So I think we're gonna take Jolt, because I learned my lesson last time. That being said, she's of course missing both eyes, like a lot of people in her position are. But it's still interesting. The problem is we don't really have space for you. Smithing, tailoring, crafting for sure. Oh, the planting as well. She is a cook, but I'm not gonna let her cook. Out of due diligence and precaution. I've seen enough metal horrors in my day to know better. Are you using meta knowledge? You kind of have to. But also, if you could easily RP is made up, so you could RP anytime you want to. Would you let a mysterious stranger who is self-defined as an occultist who is disturbing instantly become your doctor and head chef? You know, like I feel like it's pretty easy to RP that anyway. We need more food. Okay, lob. Clean the cell. We're gonna need yet another bed. Every time I get enough plain leather to make a bed for Freckles, someone else comes along and I have to make a bed for them. It's very unfortunate. That one's excellent. That's the most comfortable one yet. So the more comfortable they are, the more rest effective they are, which means the less you need to actually sleep in them. And their comfort level goes up as well, which will fill the comfort need. Acquired while laying in bed, sitting on a chair while working, or other things. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we're out of food again, though. It's getting harder to feed everyone, but we're 70% on rice. So let's go get up. Donkeys. All right, Lob, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Rowena is very upset. It'll probably be better once she wakes up. Welcome, new colonist Jolt. I'm not really sure what you're gonna do. You seem to be hauling, which, you know, that's respectable. I appreciate it. How are your combat skills? 1. Okay. Because you can compensate for not having eyes, but not with a 1 combat skill, unfortunately. Good shot. Got him in the neck, dead in 3 hours? Well, if you can't land another hit, then I guess you can wear him down by just doing the classic human marathon chase until the animal collapses thing. I wonder if, since that person's hauling, we just keep Lob down here and try to get a 2-for-1. Maybe we can get Jolt to... Yeah, Jolt's instantly going to pick it up. That's so much better. Good hit. Just gotta keep your eye. It's like playing moving the cups. You gotta watch to see which one you actually just shot. I think it was this one. Is it the shattered hoof? Getting a lot of neck shots. All right, another thing we have to do is rebuild our traps. Got him in the neck and the eye. Oh my god. I'm hungry in real life. I'm gonna have to get myself some proper food to have a normal length stream. Good shot. All right, Freckles, I haven't forgot about you. I'm working on it. Rowena, what are you hauling? How much wood are you hauling? 2. How about haul that sandstone instead? I need to make myself... I was gonna say I need to make myself some clothes. I want an alternative to the flak pants so we don't have to wear them all the time. One more mouth to feed. And you gotta watch them because of that right there. Chad, I'm starting to think that our guest maybe has something else going on under the hood. That's normal. Yeah, that's normal, I guess. Meal for you. Don't feed the prisoner raw meat! Stop doing everything, Rowena. Everything you do is wrong. Whenever I look away from you for 1 minute, you're doing some dumb shit. And if they're the reason why we have another snap and goes berserk, and you just wasted nutrition. Killing me. That was 2 gazelles, and we got like 4 meals out of it, plus whatever they fed Freckles. It's like nothing. Sorry about the raw gazelle. We should be cooking food before eating it. We're not animals. I know. We should be better. And I wanted to make you a bed. Hang on. Hold on. Check this out, Freckles. You're gonna have to move. Lob expressed interest in Freckles' construction skills and described changing teams, asking Freckles to join. Told a story about letting go. There you go, build the bed. I'll be back. We'll be back. Coming back. All right, be back in a minute, Freckles. Just let me know when you're out of the way. Oh, snuck in there and got it. Only normal quality for you, unfortunately. But it's still significantly better than sleeping on the floor. Isn't that right? Just for you. Like I say we could do mining, but I don't even know what to mine. Major break risk, Rowena. Cold. I guess it's a little cold, I guess. Jolt rambling. Jolt is talking nonsense. Is she insane? A stool, a table, and a bedroll? Absolute luxury. 3 disturbed sleep. Rebuffed by Lob for 15 hours. Okay. I kind of just like returned to consciousness and looked at where I'm living. This is by far the smallest shack I have ever crammed 4 people into in a game of RimWorld. Like, I sort of just became conscious of the size of this thing. I've just been so focused on surviving. Literal sardine can. Minecraft Dirt Shack. It's kind of a Minecraft Dirt Shack. Micro base. Oh, dude, you know how we can make the micro base better? We don't know how to make shelves. Never mind. I forgot we're Neolithic. Being Neolithic is a different kind of challenge. We just throw things on the floor. We have a tribal start. This is, if you joined really late, this is tribal naked brutality. So it was one pawn lob. Same as naked brutality, except Neolithic tribal start instead of industrial. And then on top of that, I created a fire worshipping lava god ideology. Settled on a lava flow map, so lava does occasionally flow into the map and swarm us. So we need to actually like get ready for that. It could come in from a different direction. And then on top of that, because we're fire worshippers, my starting pawn and every left behind her is a pyromaniac. So that's been the start of this run. Also, ad time. Ads are coming back in right now. Not for you, Chance. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Adamala for 13 months. Thank you for the baker's dozen. And I saw Kate Dandy, Jeb Well Done, and everybody else. Thank you for subbing. I'm gonna take a BRB and try and get something to eat real quick so I can keep streaming later, because I'm just hungry. My problem is when I have days off, I eat at normal people times, and then when I'm streaming, I eat at 2 a.m. So kind of the disparity between the two catches up to me sometimes. But we need to make the rest of the wall, which I love that they're putting the resources down, but Lob needs to get up and actually do that. But we also have to keep cooking, but also rice is almost done in 2 days. So I think we're close to at least like finding a little time to stabilize. All right, ads just started, so I'll be back in just a few, hopefully not lava-filled minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Saturday Night RimWorld will continue in a few. Yo. Sorry for the extended BRB. I just scarfed down some food so that I don't have to eat it on stream. I had some leftover Korean fried chicken and rice. And I ate it as fast as I could. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. That'll energize me for at least the next couple hours. What was I doing? Besides struggling to make each meal in the game as well. They're just as hungry as me. Lob is EP. He is EP. But I say let's wake up. Having some people to clean is nice. I wish I had more jobs for them to do. They're both good at mining. Actually, they're good at plants. Which begs the question. Sight is 20% important to plant. Manipulation is 30% important, so not having any eyeballs will affect how much they get from each plant. What is that speech bubble from Jolt? Jolt is disturbing. Seems fixated on horrendous ideas. Talking to her is often upsetting. Jolt perturbed Roinya by talking about human goals and machine goals, and murmured about the madness of the cosmos. So what I'd like to do, I don't know if we have much to chat. It's 33 degrees outside right now. We are not going to get any psychoids. I don't really know how to help Freckles stay alive. If we didn't have the crop burned down the first go round. Like it's only the 3rd of fall and it's already freezing temps. So I have I have some long-term concerns. You know what I mean? There's no way for us to do an indoor grow zone. It's impossible right now. Like, it doesn't hurt to do some more planting, even if it doesn't grow, because then they will still get the experience. Does this not look like the shape of a small blobulous Tamagotchi character? Or is this an Amogus wearing like a costume? Yeah, I can see it as well now. So on rich soil, I am just going to grow rice. We need to get this to grow as fast as possible. Let's start there. Rowinya's pissed. Awful barracks, pessimist, tattered apparel, unsightly environment, rebuffed by lob, chilly, unsettling conversation. -4. It made me very creeped out. No one should speak of such things. Disturbed sleep and Jolt is talking nonsense. How do I fix this for you? She's on anything time. Lob just wants to sleep, which I understand to some extent. I'm thinking that we need... I am allergic to rotting iguana and guinea pig corpses in my backyard. I need to get rid of these. Excuse me. All right, you guys get to work. on trying to get some extra emergency rations and rice. We got 4 mouths to feed now. I don't know if we're gonna make it with 4 mouths to feed. Missing slate blocks. This is a very, like, mishmashed. We could just build it. We could just build it up into that. I don't know. Like, can we afford to have a building inside of a wall? I guess is the question. Or do we need to maximize the space by making the wall the building itself? New build mode is pretty cool. I guess it would make more sense to build it actually one outside of this so that you get more soil. We are using the new diagonals tool. It's actually nice and even. We need doors. We need, like, some way to get in and out of here. How many blocks is this? 27. I think this is the middle. So we probably don't have enough sandstone for all this, but hypothetically this would be like the airlock. We just forbid that for now. We have to make the doors out of stone, which is kind of funny because they will catch fire. But I say we go with something like that. Man, I feel like Lob just only sleeps all the time. When you getting a meal? She's a night owl, so she has an excuse. He, on the other hand, I'll let him sleep for a bit longer, but then he needs to actually, like, get up and do something. I can't tell if it's nice to have the extra people or if it's just gonna make it more. Trees defiled -13? Oh no. In the past quadrant, we have destroyed an inexcusably large number of trees. The guilt lays heavily upon us. The Chalisi Temple. Supremacist flesh purity tree connected. Ma'irabust wiped away the pollution and machines of the age of smoke to create a garden, wherein he placed the first pure human progenitors. The faithful fought the unbelievers, and Ma'irabust said, "Fight them everywhere in my name, until I am worshipped throughout the universe, and the true peace may finally reign." Ma'irabust's forest renew the air that his people breathe, and give the boughs under which they shelter, and is the larder in which they forage. Slavery honorable, body modification abhorrent, Garanland connection strong, and drug use prohibited. The good news is that we've already converted Freckles to Sulfurstriders. We just need to convince Freckles to actually join the colony. We're gonna need to provide you with some more food here. I think we'll be able to start harvesting rice the following day. We'll see how that goes. Unless the temps drop too low. Lob described letting go to Freckles and told a funny story about hemlock trees. Asking Freckles to rethink his loyalties. Let's go hunt. Who attacked the cougar? Bit by an emu. Oh, found the emu. I don't know how much meat it's got left, but I'll take it. We need a dump stockpile that just is like... just as long as there's nothing rotten in it and no chunks. Free food. Just gonna tell them to harvest whatever is harvestable there. But yeah, it's nice to have somebody just throughout the day, like planting stuff and cleaning stuff. Just need to be able to feed them. Do you guys think one entrance and exit from here is good enough? I think it actually would be decent if we had like a cut through the mountain and had an entrance over there. That way there's like a secondary escape route. I don't know if I want to put one on both sides of this. Seems excessive. Don't eat that, you dingus. You gotta feed Freckles. I know you gotta feed yourself as well, but let's... Classic. Rowinia is having a tantrum and will go smash things due to wake-up withdrawal. Oh, that's why you're in such a bad mood. Yeah, because you're a worker who came to us as part of a quest addicted to wake-up, and you didn't bring enough for your addiction. So now you're taking it out on my colony. I feel all fuzzy and unfocused, and I'm so tired. You're only at 14% withdrawal. It's gonna get so much worse. This is just the beginning. Okay, some of these walls are actually gonna fall if you hit them too much. Believe it or not. Jolt, did you bring food? Oh my god, Jolt has 10 meals. You're holding out on us, Jolt. Wait a second, Jolt. Wait a second, Jolt. We can't. Please don't destroy these. This is like... what I want Lop to think about what he's doing right now. This is what it feels like to follow a pyromaniac around. And trying to like clean up their messes. What did... that was my stool! Can you not? That's a good pile of wood right there. Bro, 82 health. Bro. All right, Ronia's back, but we don't have any food. They're probably just gonna eat raw food, and I can't really stop them. Mood's going up at least. Oh my god, I don't think we have any money. Bulk goods trader. We'll hang around for a little while before departing. It's time to look for silver. There's not a lot, but there is some. So I'm gonna tell them to mine that vein and maybe we can afford something. Possibly. See how it goes. Ancient storage cylinders. Interesting. Scatter! Everyone scatter! Cut out the eye. You're always shooting the eye, it feels like. Ooh, berries. Dead in 7 hours. Lob. Hunter in training. Ding, 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 ding. Official business, Iguana. Carry on as you were. Hello, traders. Please do not allow your animals to graze on the crops. I'm begging you. All right, Runya. I know you're hungry. I know you just had a tantrum. I'll be with you in a moment. Jolt, you've got your own meals, so I don't need to help you. You just... You know what? We need the food. Share with the rest of the class. It's 45 degrees in this room. It's very cold. Okay, as long as we can get a little rice today, maybe tomorrow, plus the 8 meals that were just delivered, we can feed Freckles and have a little chat with Freckles. Who goes there? Randy sends his regards and some wooden feet. What's up, Raiders? Hello, Havoc. What's up, Long Game Hunter? Manic, Pitterpeat, Vulpidrak, Spolibo. Hey, guys. Tanoin, E.T. Hey, everyone. Well done, Dapperlings. E-chat is asleep. Okay. Chat, I summon you... E. Show your strength. A fine show of force. This is called hey, Avik, have you heard of defense in depth? The World War II tactics of allowing the offensive side to get deeper in before revealing that you've been lying in wait in ambush the entire time. And then we spring the trap. But I hope you had a fantastic stream, mate. We are here in a new colony, actually. We just started a brand new colony today that I'm happy to tell you about. We're playing on a lava tile. This is specifically a lava field. And it is a lava field that is noteworthy because it is a lava flow lava field, which means that the landscape routinely funnels large amounts of lava dynamically into the area, making it extremely inhospitable. We've already experienced one lava flow. It entered from the west and got to about here before ultimately stopping. It seems like it might be able to flow in from different regions. We'll have to experiment more with it to find out. So we're trying to build a wall around our base to keep the lava at bay so it doesn't overwhelm us. It tends to follow the lowlands, which in a 2D no z-axis RimWorld doesn't mean a lot, but it seems to generally follow the paths that have already been set, but it can overflow from those paths. So I don't really know what to expect from it. If you are in my chat and you haven't already followed Avic, he's been playing some RimWorld and today was doing a little community games. Let's get both of those shout outs in there with their Vintage Story community stream server. And have a deep and developed ecosystem with supply and demand, and they've got a job for everything. I don't know much about Vintage Story outside of what I have seen on Avic's stream, and I've been really impressed by the sheer multitude of things that you can do in that game. But I hope you guys had an incredible time. If you're in my chat, hit that follow button and check them out for the next one, where might be playing some more RimWorld, might be playing some more Vintage Story, or might be jumping around to other things. I need to play Vintage Story one day, eventually, for sure. But if you haven't been able to follow us on a previous raid over to Avic's channel, you can go fix that by waking up just long enough to follow that link in chat. So while I've got your attention towards checking out another awesome broadcaster and streamer and YouTuber, for those of you that just joined us, let me give you a little backstory on what we're doing. So I abandoned my last colony because no one liked it. I wasn't really enjoying it that much, and I asked offline chat whether I should start a new colony or continue the existing one. And not a single person said you should continue the current colony. Everybody hated it. So I decided to start fresh. So I spent yesterday doing some homework. And I went ahead and kind of did 75% of the character creator. We started to hate all the colonists. Indeed. So we wiped the slate clean, and I created a new ideology with a new start condition. So instead of naked brutality, we are playing tribal naked brutality, which is to say naked brutality, but with a single tribal colonist instead of a single industrial colonist. We wanted the old colony to die, and they just wouldn't. Yeah, they kind of just refused. So this is a Neolithic start with Lob, who is our original pawn. And we've been fortunate enough to gather flak pants. The first raider actually had flak pants, which tells you something about how crazy the difficulty escalates. And blue fur t-shirt. And then Rowena is actually here as part of a quest. She's on a work mission. Rowena the Forlorn, she's a refugee who's banished from her village after an argument with the leader and wanted to stay here for 19 days, which is a season and a third. So she's here. We accepted her in, and honestly, we'd probably be dead without her. But also, she's addicted to wake up and did not bring enough for her extended vacation here. So we are now dealing with her wake up addiction and the snaps inherent in feeling fuzzy and unfocused and incredibly tired. And then Jolt is a mysterious stranger who literally just joined the colony a little bit ago and came to us from off map asking for somewhere to stay, wanted to join us for... Yeah, so the mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. Deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void, and can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and can teach others that knowledge when she gets the chance. She could be very useful, but there might be something she's not telling you. So Jolt is eyeless and has a surgical scar on her left arm, which none of which concerns me. She's here to help, and we are here to help her. So nothing to be suspicious of because she's incredibly kind and nice and agreeable and happy to spew insane ramblings and horrendous ideas that upset everyone around her. But is good at cooking, plant work, crafting, medical, and intellectual. But frankly, we need all the help we can get right now. So she's joined the crew and is training that plant skill right now. Harvesting some agave. Food's been our I think, biggest issue in the colony so far, despite how it looks. It looks like we're about to have a bountiful rice harvest. We were about to have the first rice harvest, and then the raider, a pigskin, entered the map and cleverly avoided my traps, even though they weren't specifically someone who avoids traps. And they were just, I was standing here, and they were just looking at me, and they refused to walk forward into the traps, and they lit my crops on fire. Which leads me to my next point. So we settled on this volcano tile on purpose. I created a new ideology around my tribal naked brutality start. And that is called the Sulfurstriders. And we get to use the cool fire emoji. We are worshippers of the power the gods wield through volcano and magma and ash and fire. And worship Molkrath, the Imbawomb, Skaldra, she who boils earth, and Blorch, the gassy one. So we've got a fire, inferno, and molten lava focused ideology. And so as a result of the lava flow start with the fire worshiper tribe, I also made my starting pawn a pyromaniac. Of course, loves being around fire and will never extinguish fires and will randomly go on fire starting sprees. Happy around flames and happier with an incendiary weapon. And then on top of that, I went one step further and made all the left behinders, should they ever find my colony, pyromaniacs as well. So everyone on the starting screen was a pyromaniac. Though of course, non-pyros are welcome to join our colony. So ironically, my pyromaniac Lob had 2 fire starting sprees, managed to avoid burning down the crops twice. And then in a twist of cruel fate, the raider that came to attack the colony ended up being the one to burn down all of our crops. So we haven't actually had a harvest yet. I've been having to go around and hunt gazelles. There's a surprising amount of wildlife on this tile, but they don't have a ton of meat. Gazelles are kind of lean. So you end up having to hunt a bunch of them, and then it's iguanas and hare, and then the occasional donkeys, which I found are better. So we've been having to make do with that, and we've also got Freckles, who was the first person to the crash land. The transport pod was our very first event, and Freckles was of our enemies, the Wasters, called the Trash Outfit, and we've converted Freckles into a Sulfurstrider and are in the process of trying to recruit him. So we got 4 mouths to feed and not much food, and we're trying to prevent the lava flow from overtaking the colony. So there's kind of a lot going on. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making this ideology. Thought it would be cool to try a fire-focused ideology. Organ use, totally abhorrent. Drug use, medical only. Child labor encouraged because we're collectivists. And focus on the greater whole, help the group, which I think is good for like a tribe to do. Our leader is the Steam Speaker, or Mole Guide, the Blorchwind Oracle. Our funeral, through the fire and flames. And of course, we seek the Blorch Fault and the Smoke-Wept Tear are our relics. We're also a good opportunity to use Neolithic versus Ultratech weapon veneration. So whenever we're holding one of these Neolithic weapons, and when we get kills with them, they get a rush and like a positive mood boost, whereas holding Ultratech weapons are the opposite of that. So they are despised. So kind of a incentivized use of the old weapons instead of just using only the weapons that the raiders drop. And then we'll have some visage masks on people as well. So there we are. But I did not do super slow research on top of tribal. Though we did have some questions as to whether the tribal research debuff applies no matter who your colony takes in. I think the answer is yes, that it will stay Neolithic in points no matter who is doing the research, right? Which is what I want. That's what I want. So, that'll be good. Debuff applies directly to the forehead. Why don't you bring all of this in? So it's been a really interesting map, to be honest. We've got like, we've been harvesting agave, which is actually growing more now. It's quite a cold map though. Like, look how, here's like the equator. And we're south. There's like a whole Arctic area down here. So it's actually quite cold for volcanic tile. And since we're in the southern hemisphere, we have kind of the seasons reversed. We're approaching winter now. I'm not sure if we'll have enough food. We probably won't. But I'm trying to grow what I can in the interim period. And just kind of keep expanding different grow zones, while also recruiting Freckles and making sure nobody is starving. We've had some snaps because we got the issues with addiction, and then Jolt kind of just got here and is feeling it out. But Lob, our main character, was a cave child, helping the adults in his tribe maintain and improve the deep caves for some construction and mining, and then became a healer after the tribal elder healer was killed in a raid. And honestly has a really interesting balance of stats besides Pyro. We got Undergrounder, of course, from the cave living. Never feels cooped up or gets cabin fever. And Jogger, so moves with a sense of urgency, which is awesome. I love being able to kite and outrun different enemies. Is that rice we're harvesting? Hallelujah. We actually got it before it burned. I need to talk to the traders as well. I don't know if we have any silver, but we can go say hi and see. But first, let me just finish what I was saying. Actual doctors. We haven't been doing any of these naked brutality runs with a good doctor. It's the first time that the main character is a doctor. Good plant skill, good construction, good melee, and kind of trying to pick up the pieces in mining and cooking, crafting, social, and especially intellectual. So, but kind of a neat pawn. Havoc says, no matter what character my game is researching, is still the tribal cost modifier. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad. Because that is exactly what I want. We don't have anything that we can sell. Do they have anything that we would want to buy? Because I don't think we can keep pigs alive unless we want barbecue during the next lava flow. Heal root would be the best in case of an infection. I could make patch leather at some point, or I could just do bird skin. Hang on, let me double check something real quick. The thing about patch leather is I'm pretty sure you can't make it at a crafting spot. It has to be an actual clothing bench, and we're not going to be making a clothing bench for a long time. So I think I'm just going to sell it. Sell the, we can keep the light leather maybe and just sell bird skin and guinea pig fur. And then buy as much medicine as we can afford, and then, whoops. If I could get 6 more silver, we could have 5 of these. I'll sell, there you go, just 2 rice. Okay, let's pick up 3 of the heal root and just assign Lob to just carry that whenever possible. Turn off their medicine. Haul the heal root. We might want Jolt to not do planting initially and just let Lob do it, because I think Lob is going to get the highest yield on average with his 7 planting skill. Just have them kind of work on replanting instead of harvesting. Okay, so some of it was ready. Some of it's at 93%. Say hi to Freckles. We actually have enough meals for everybody. I don't know how we're going to keep Freckles alive with Psychite dependency. We're at 37%. Right now, their consciousness is at a 70% max. Moving is 80. Manipulation's at 50. After 5 days without Psychite, he'll get deficiency. After 30, he'll fall into a coma. After 60, he will die. We're at 22 days. So coma incoming. I don't think any of these guys have Psychite, but I need to buy some Psychite from somebody. That's what I really need. I'm pretty sure this is like they're a tribe, but they have toques. I don't think I saw any Psychite. So that'll be interesting. You can just suspend that bill for now. Now I have the other people going out and mining some silver so we can just get some money for these traders. There's the first food poisoning. I was wondering when that was gonna hit. It was inevitable. The prisoner got it first. I'm not sure whose food is causing the food poisoning, but we'll see. But yeah, Avik, if you got a place to be, things to do, food to eat, then thanks for stopping in, sending all the raiders over. Raiders, glad to have you. But if you want to tell me about your stream, how it went, or how the server's looking, feel free. Hope Vintage Story was fun, and I hope you guys made a lot of progress. I was watching earlier while I was getting ready and cleaning up. Always looks like a good time. Do you schedule like ahead of time and tell people like, hey, the servers are going to be on at this time? Because I noticed that Avik said that they turned the servers for Vintage Story on like 7 hours before the stream starts or some such. But I also think that's a good way to do it, is like have the servers only be up when you're planning on making content out of it, because otherwise people would spend those days or weeks in between just like finishing all the content in the game and just jumping way out in front. I feel like Lob is always asleep. Just always. Jolt rambling ×2 and unsettling conversation are trying to hold us back. Catharsis going away in 5 hours. Hey Freckles, I know you're in the middle of puking your guts out after we kind of gave you a bad meal, but have you thought any more about possibly joining our colony? Oh, Freckles actually considers Lob a friend. It's because you've been stuck in like a little 2x3 area for the last 20 days, and you're starting to get a little woozy from the lack of Psychite. Resistance down to 5.4. Lob told a childhood story about fighting imps and is interested in just Freckles' emotional stability and also toilet habits. When are you gonna put toilet habits in the game without Freckles? You're eating your food slowly because you have food poisoning. Do you understand? So you're ravenously hungry. The meal is in your hands. Just eat it. Freckles, don't make me do this to you. You have major food poisoning and severe pain. I really don't want to do this to you. Okay. Do you feel better now, Freckles? Nope. No medicine. Avic says, I do it like that so that people with work, etc. don't log off after the first session. The next weekend, when they have free time again, log on and the game's gone from the Stone Age to being Class 4 civilization. Yeah. What, are you saying that people who watch streams and are in stream communities don't just play video games all day like streamers do? All day? I'm pretty sure that if you open a Vintage Story, everybody should be able to just play at least 12 hours a day. Yeah, but that makes sense. All right, I will feed you myself, Freckles, which is unironically faster than you trying to feed yourself. I'm sorry for the food poisoning and the psychite. I don't think this is gonna grow anywhere close to fast enough, but maybe a trader will come along and we can buy you some psychite, or you're gonna die. One or the other. I don't know which. Lob went in to go trying to convince Freckles to join the colony, and then Freckles just fell asleep. So even if Freckles joins the colony, he's not really going to be conscious for very long. So there's not a rush. Psychite dependency is a fun challenge. If only the crops didn't burn down, we'd be good. I don't know if we'll have enough time for the rice to grow, but I'm just going to plant it anyway. And just try and get as much as we can. Ditto for harvesting berry bushes. I'm just going to let Jolt help. You got to train somehow, and it's too much work to try to micromanage whether they're allowed to harvest or not. Plus, they got a double fireball passion, so it should go up relatively quickly. So, at this point, I'm more concerned that the lava flow is going to come back, and we don't have the wall built up yet. The wall in general would help us. We need more living area, though. I might make some buildings over here, kind of dig this in, perhaps. Give the people who mine something to do. Kind of like carve chunks of this out. I would say at least 3 blocks in there. And since we're definitely going to end up mining all this steel, we're going to have to just kind of like create our own artificial connection between these two and just live inside this weird shape. All right, a rice harvest. That's going to take a load off of having to hunt all the time because I don't see any meals. Cooking should be Lob's number 1. Oh, I suspended the build. Since we have 4 mouths to feed. I'll start cooking 4 at a time eventually, but for now this is good because it just keeps everybody satisfied. If you build a stool, you can sit at it, and then you don't have to worry about eating without a table. Lob is fully healed after a small brawl with Freckles. I forgot we have a pet boom rat. Chad, how are we feeling about this colony so far? You think we're gonna get crushed? I don't think I think our biggest weakness is we're especially bad at combat. No one here is good at combat. We have like a 5 shooting with a 6 melee, a 1 shooting, and 1 shooting without 2 eyes. It seems cool. I like the fire theme. Wait, did we not cook? I got you. It's so funny because we can't build shelves. I love being Neolithic. Might have to make this normal. Does the boom rat have any skills? Hold on. No. Nope, just being a little boom rat. Just a little sleepy guy. These rodent-like creatures create a powerful fire-starting explosion when killed. Lob likes that, obviously. All right, Rowinia, just hang tight. I'm making food right now. Dirty cooking area. Oh no. Oh no. Well, insta-collapse. How did you insta-collapse? Are you a wimp or something? You insta-collapse with initial food oh, because of wake-up addiction. Chat, is food poisoning comboed with addiction deadly? No, because this times 60%, it's not minus 60%. So there should always be some consciousness. This is minus 30% though. So I should never be able to go below 0. Food poisoning is unfortunate, but inevitable. Freckles is fully healed. Also getting hungry. Yeah, it's just been super bloody out here. Let's go chat with Freckles. Deliver food first. Hi, Freckles. Here to chat about poker and loyalty and fighting bears. Down to 1.5 resistance. I love the idea that Freckles is gonna join us and then a couple days later collapse from psychite deficiency. Oh, cooking over a campfire is definitely not it. We could probably just build a stove here real quick. We have the steel. I see no reason not to. We don't really have much wood. I know it's outdoors, so we'll get the outdoor penalty, but it's gotta be faster. Oh, there we go. Turn off automatic refuel. Major break risk. What do you want, Lob? Food? You got it. Sit down, have a bite. You don't like being outside. Ugly environment, awful barracks, minor pain, recreation unfulfilled, chilly, slept in the cold. You want a lot from me. You want a lot. I just want you to build. I could just let Jolt cook. And if the colony ends because of subterfuge, then it is what it is. All right, I have to let her cook. Go ahead and just relax socially and chill. Freckles is good on food. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her cook, dude. Lob could be doing some other stuff. This is what RimWorld does. It plays with you because you're like, don't you need someone else to do that? What if it was this mysterious occultist stranger? I'm sure it's fine. But think about how many other things you could be doing instead of cooking 24/7 with your primary pawn, who's so much better at building. Look at all this unfinished wall that you haven't even put up yet. Think about all the spike traps you could be making instead. Because of the lava, I can't even really scatter spike traps around. That's going to be challenging in and of itself. Okay, so Lob can help us with the crops. Psychoids don't... Oh. Oh no, a solar flare has begun! The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. I don't think Lob even knew anything happened. I'm pretty sure that this is just like any other day. All of my Neolithic... What the hell is an electronic device? Break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk. Watch out. Hey, Gratz Jolt. Grats on your ding. Ooh, every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring. Projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Hi. The solar flare is ending. Thank God my electronics can come back on. Rowenia's side kite withdrawals up to 29%. It says it's going to take 16 days to recover. I have to deal with you like this for 16 more days. With a minus 22? And I forgot that I told them to harvest all this agave. Nowhere to store it. We need more stockpile space, dude. We needed more. This is the size and shape of a lighter. All right, just leave that out there. We'll come back. The lava textures are sick. The lava textures are sick. Oh my God, he's finally building. It's possible. It's happening. I'm just digging this out so we have more space for more rooms. Pt.1, an artillery woman, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Exodus Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Oh, this again. She wishes to join you at smoking section. Gepus knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed for psychic powers. 2 silent neuroformers. Beware if you accept Gepus. You will become an enemy of the Exodus Empire. The pursuing loyalty squad is composed of 1 Janissary who will attack immediately. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Exodus Empire and develop Psycasters on your own. You will have 1 year to attack the outpost before it is moved. Gepus? Melee level 10. Is their best skill. Is it worth taking upon to declare temporary hostilities medium term with the Empire again? Imagine we just all get wiped out straight away. And this one, because like I said, we don't have very good combatants. If he steps in a trap, all the better. But if I accept now, two things. Geppas would be helpful, but how do we keep Geppas fed? We have 284 rice. We have like 30 meals worth of food. Plus whatever we grow here and whatever we grow there, if we have enough time. But an extra melee fighter sounds good. I'm gonna wait a little bit until I can build a little more space because I don't think I can cram a fourth body into this room. Oh, we need more wood. These are not grown. I want the ones that are ready to harvest. I guess you could just use the drag tool, but... Oh. Some agave there. I'd say we just harvest as much of this as we can before the weather changes. It's kind of far away, though, up here. I'll hold off on that one. There's really not a lot of wood on this map, which doesn't surprise me. Drago trees are still better than the ones on the Scarlands. You're not going to make it, Rowinia. This is with extremely low expectations. You're not going to make it at all. I'll try to get you your own bedroom. Also, ads starting soon. I snoozed the ads for the raiders who came in a little while ago, but it's already at o'clock. Heading toward yup time on Saturday night, so get ready and turn your volume down if you get the ads. Isn't it almost winter? Yep, we're like halfway to winter. Lob, I'm just gonna have you haul. We don't have anywhere to haul. Just honestly, wherever is fine out here. I'd rather be closer to the base than further. And I'm gonna change his work schedule to focus construction before crops, so that he actually finishes these builds. Oh, there we go. Ad just started. I haven't made a save. I should have saved right when we started so I could see what the map looks like at the beginning. We're still at the beginning, don't get me wrong. Assuming we live long enough. The burnt ends. How much longer is she here? Like 10 plus days. She's here for a while. Chatters, how's your weekend been going? What you been playing? What you been gaming on to pass the time? I assume there are a lot of RimWorld gamers in chat, but feel free to post whatever you've been having occupy your brain time. RimWorld people happy. I play RimWorld while watching it. Vanilla RimWorld for the first time. Horse game, Oxygen Not Included, Battle Brothers, Dinkum, I still don't know what that is, Stardew, RimWorld. Dreamcast, okay. Death Stranding for the first time, very nice. Wandering Village, I'm also doing a Fire Colony. Don't copy my homework, at least make it look a little different. Majora's Mask, RimWorld Horses, RimWorld Hearts of Iron, RimWorld Torchlight Infinite, Crusader Kings 3, Arachnophobia, trying to finish Grounded. Grounded? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Out of the Park? There you go. Kinshi. RimWorld and Horse Girls. Okay, can anyone explain... Like, I know that the Horse Girls game is a meme, but, like, I haven't seen anyone actually play it. What do you do besides gamble on horse girl races? The meme is it's actually fun? Yes. It's a gacha game where you open packs of horse girl cards, train them, and race them in career mode. I see. Wait, is it actually gacha game? As in, like, microtransactions and such? Why am I paused? Oh, for the ad. I forgot. You're watching ADHD in real time. Well, there's actually microtransactions. I thought you were just making a joke. You tell your horse girl what stats to train, balance that with energy, sprinkle in some luck, and you could win some races. Do you race against other people, since there's a gacha aspect? Or is the race, like, single player? You can, but most people play PvE. It's more like a career mode. Wow, this is with burning passion and extremely low expectations, just night owl in daytime, which I can't fix. This is why I don't like night owls. Because they'll, no matter, even if you set them for the perfect schedule, they'll always be awake in the daytime and get like an extra -10. Oh my god, I thought I'd never see the day. Lob promised free and fresh yams to Freckles and asked him to join. Freckles has accepted and joined Lob's community. After telling Freckles about freaking crazy ants and discussed sweating and talked about meadows. A joke about meadows. That's right, because we live in lava land. There's no meadows here. Fresh yams. Here's the problem with Freckles. Freckles currently has 70% moving consciousness and 50% manipulation because of psychic dependency, and is like 5 days from going into a coma. So this is more of a, is perfunctory the right word? This is a demonstrative joining of the colony. They're not really joining us because they can't really do anything. And they're about to go into a deep sleep. So, is performative the word that I'm looking for? Yeah, performative. So, like, I don't want them to do any jobs where they need manipulation and consciousness. So they're just gonna haul. Which, you know, is fine. We could use some more hauling, I guess. Welcome, Freckles. You are the second member of the Sulfurstriders in this colony, which carries some weight alone, all by itself. You're the only other believer. In childhood, Freckles was a medieval slave, growing up pulling carts and digging holes in a medieval world. Simple manual labor is his oldest companion. Along with the master slash, he didn't learn to read until age 9, and then became a geologist. Freckles worked with miners and cave diggers, identifying rock types and natural formations. He also gained experience repairing drill machines and technical equipment. Chat, what do we see? How did we see Freckles last time? Oh. A warning from beyond. You were taking care of him for a quest. But now he's actually like a member of the colony instead of just taking care of him, right? You've been blessed this night. Yeah, very bad omen for Freckles, for sure. Where's the rest of the sandstone? Or did we tank it all? Oh, there's some down there, but it's not a lot. What happened to that emu? This timeline Freckles looks pretty cool. Yeah, Freckles seems pretty cool. Just kind of hanging outside, relaxing socially, naked. We need clothes for people, but we just don't have enough leather, dude. They're gonna get hypothermia. We need some way to manage the temps. Also, you need a... Okay, someone needs a bed. Let's actually just make this for Rowena, since she is getting her sleep interrupted the most and doesn't like the barracks. This is your bedroom now, Rowena. It's 72 in here because it's much smaller. I'm worried that if we put a campfire, it's just gonna get crazy hot. Because there will be no way to regulate the temperature. Freckles hauling 5 steel. It's a boring job, but somebody's got to do it, you know? Lob, I know you're kind of eepy, but what if you just did this real quick? We just have 8 meals chilling outside. Slept in the cold. I'm working on it. I got a nice little fire for us. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. The rice. The rice. The rice, brother. You gotta get it all. You can't. It's going away. It's not ready. It's only some of it's ready. Some of it's 95. All right, we might be too late to save the rest. Who? What? Rowena has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. Sorry, I was distracted by chat. They did it. They did it again. They did it again. Good job. Rowena has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She's going to find a corpse and present it for all to see, thanks to numbing cold. She found, of course, Poinog, the only corpse that we have buried. Get that outside. Jolt won't be bothered by it. I don't know why we have a hall instead of... Berry. Oh, because I set this to important. Probably. I got as much rice as I could. If the rest of it was probably just gonna get, you know, killed tonight when it gets even colder. It's like the 8th of fall. Imagine if Rowena didn't go down and could extinguish the farm fires. Yes. Fundamentally change the course of the colony. Accurate. Oh, you guys don't... Who's dying? Scary. Dead in 8 hours? We can do this. Maybe not with... That cougar's not that injured. Jolt doesn't have a weapon, dude. Not that I think it's gonna make much difference, but it'd be nice to be able to spray and pray something. I think a short bow is just gonna piss the cougar off. You know? Freckles, you need a melee weapon. We need so much stuff, it's crazy. We could just make a couple of steel clubs. It's a jam. The problem is it should be either Freckles or Jolt who makes them, but they both have their own problems. Freckles has 50% manipulation, and Jolt's missing the eyes. So I don't think it matters for a club, though. So maybe just make them a couple of clubs at least. What does manipulation impact? It's kind of a big question because the answer is almost everything. How well you shoot or use your weapon successfully, how much of each resource you get, the speed that you do, how likely you are to botch a construction job, pretty much everything that you think, hey, do I use my hands for this? Then it's affected there. Quality of crafts, yeah. Freckles, I got you a steel club. Rowena, I don't know what to get you because you're just kind of hopeless, to be honest. Where did that cougar go? I could just leave it alone. It's gonna bleed out in 4 hours. But where's the fun in that? Oh, perfect timing. No hunting us humans. I'll put you out of your misery. cold in this volcano. Yeah, I mean, that can exist in real life. We need to close up the wall here. I got 48 granite and only 14 marble. It's gonna get much colder. It's 34 and it's halfway through fall. It's not even... Oops. Look what you did. Look what you did. I hate when you do that. Just eat out there, then piss yourself off. If that's what you want. Chat, we're gonna be suffering hypothermia. It's 81 in here, so at least they'll be warm in here. But Freckles has no clothes. Even the caveman onesie would be good. Panthera fur. Too many different types of fur. Man, we got the meals that are being stored outside because we don't have any room. Where can I possibly find more sandstone or stone with which to build? What are you doing, Freckles? I appreciate you hauling each group of 4 agave fruit. Alright, I'm gonna wake Lob up because I just need to get this done. If another lava flow comes in, we're gonna be screwed. Trying to get this like bottom subset. We got the right wall also. I'm gonna have to build it out of 2 different materials because there's just simply not enough sandstone. So I think a chunk of this is gonna have to be made out of slate. Alright, Lop, don't snap on me now. Jolt has reached level 5 in cooking. Good for you, Jolt. But I'd love to bring the food inside. So what if I create a critical stockpile for meals? That way they keep it inside. We don't have any, we have like 9 wood. We might just have to cut down whatever we come across. How does it simultaneously feel like we're not making any progress at all, but very clearly making some progress? What are we gonna do when we run out of food? A lot of this rice died. Or just didn't finish growing. Feels like we're not making any progress, but yet, clearly we are. Hello, Ayrton. Thank you for the 59-month sub. I appreciate it. Also, Chance, 64 earlier. I saw Adamala as well. Thanks, guys. Okay, Psychic Soothe is ending. I kind of forgot that we had that. Ding, ding, ding. I think we'll just have to, like, do some more hunting. I want to try and finish this perimeter. Do some more hunting, get some more bodies in here. Freckles is pissed.
My genetic psychite. I need psychite because of my deficiency. It's been so long.
It's been 27 days. You're about to go down under in a good, nice sleep. And we're just gonna hope traders come by. Because without that, I don't know what to do for you, bro. Awful barracks, unsightly, slept in the heat. Jolt rambling, disturbed sleep. Strider style surroundings is good. My beliefs are reflected. Wielding a steel club? Oh, that's just a nice little perk. Such a noble weapon. Don't use it against us. I might just keep Freckles, like, locked in or something. I don't know. Not really sure how to make you happy without Psychite. New area. Safe zone. Just stay close to home. If you want to just hang out, we need to get you guys a larger interior is the big problem. All you have for fun is hoopstone also. Yeah, I know. Major break risk. What do you want? I think I'm gonna make another zone. That's like emergency. And just be like, you chill in there. At least your mood will be up in there. So you're not really doing much anyway. Serious hypothermia. Aren't pawns supposed to seek safe temperatures? Or did I hallucinate that that was a feature in RimWorld? No one has clothes for this. She's got a cloth button-down shirt that's about to deconstruct off of her body. Oofta, thank you for the 6 months of sub as well. Appreciate the half a year. I think with what we have left here, we're just gonna have to make it out of granite, probably. We don't have enough sandstone. Oh, there's some here. It's a little far away. Let's just go get it. I feel like we're gonna have, the main issue is gonna be starvation. We're down to 223 rice, plus whatever we happen to harvest from here, which probably not gonna be much. Something very RimWorld about living in a caldera and needing a coat. I mean, there's cold volcanic areas in real life. We're just in one of them in RimWorld. There's plenty of volcanic activity in frigid zones. That's the best way to force a specific job? What, just right-click queue up? It's true. Agave grows all over Iceland. Yeah, I think the agave is the weird part, not the icy volcano part. Look, we're rewriting the rules. This is the RimWorld, okay? The agave evolved differently here. You understand? This isn't Earth. I like how Lob's just happy staring into the fire. It's beautiful. The dancing flames bright like freedom. Lob made a comment about pet peeves to Freckles. And eating. And a word about backgammon. Are they friends? Lob is friends with Roinya. It's nice. Man, Freckles freaking loves Lob. Their former captor. Alright, I need Lob. I need you to do a little bedtime work. And then, yeah, I think this section is gonna have to be granite, probably. Oh, that sucks, because I had it like the way that I wanted it. Whoops. That'll work. We're so close. We're the closest we've ever been to having this all done. I don't think we have enough granite. But there was a grand steel all the way up at the top left of the map, next to the boomalopes. Roinya, you're gonna get hypothermia again. Yeah, it's cold. Still got a decent amount of rice, 6 meals, spoils in 3.5 days. Meat spoils, hold on, we're gonna have to do something here. In 16 hours. I'm gonna have to do like ban veg for a bit. Jolt is more or less done sleeping. So we are disturbing their sleep. I was disturbed during sleep by people moving around nearby. A private room would solve this. Wink. But yeah, we need to use the meat before it spoils. But yeah, the gonna have to just manually make them go in, I guess, to avoid. God, 43% withdrawal, 12 days to recover. Oh, no. Down to negative 30% consciousness. My pawns are so useless. If we're just gonna get raided and killed by normal guys, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just gonna take like a couple of normal dudes. No one can do anything. I'm gonna make, if the lava flow comes, we're just gonna have someone move these. You know what I'm saying? Can you stop walking over my construction zone, please? Lob, don't break. You're better than this. Ugly, cold, awful, what? What do you want? Everybody just go in. I don't care. Do whatever. Just go hang out. Go chill. They're so much happier when they're in here. Oh, they need wood. I don't care if the trees are grown or not, really. Okay. You're all free to go. Cut some trees, please. So we can get the fire back on in here so it's warm. Three rabid rats will kill them in their sleep. More, yeah, kinda. Oh wait, not you, Freckles. You have to stay. The fleeing praetor, Akakios Kephosaros, praetor of the Exodus Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. Kephosaros wants you to keep him safe at smoking section for a few hours till a shuttle can pick him up. He'll bestow 8 honor on anyone who accepts this quest to receive the royal title of novice, including the first level of psychic powers. I'll take it. Just give me some time. Give me a little time. Calling your colony smoking section is the best thing ever. We thought it was pretty funny. It wasn't my idea, though. I got bad news for you. It means you think that artificial intelligence was funny once. Chat did come up with the faction name, though. So... they have that going for them, and no one can ever take it away. Where is... I don't know if we'll be able to do this without snapping, but I'm gonna try. You won't have to sleep in the cold, buddy. It's 'cause you're gonna get slept in the cold and sweaty simultaneously. Won't know what to feel. Oh, that's a good one. 75 plus 50, huge. Five hair meat rotted away in storage. That's all right. Allow the veg to come back in, and Lob has brought some resources. Do what you need to do, Lob. Why don't everyone just go inside for a bit? There's fire in there, Lob. You love fire, bro. He loves going inside. Hello, Alexstasy. Yeah, I think GBT is pretty good with just RimWorld creativity stuff, just stuff that doesn't matter. We're not commercializing, selling, or it's just I just need a randomly generated name that isn't whatever the Rim. I don't know if the RimWorld name generator has been updated in like 7 years. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need a different name. It's probably been longer than that. Lob, I appreciate the what you're doing here, but oh my god, not again! It's only 76% grown! You don't do Ronya, you just go inside. She is suffering big time from wake up addiction plus hypothermia. It's not good. Also, Freckles' psychoid is dying as well. It is 8 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Everything's dying. You can see the grass turning to dead grass as the rice vanishes from view. We just take what we can get with... They weren't even done. They're like 66% grown, but it's better than it completely disappearing. 7 meals worth of rice is still 7 meals. I don't know. Not ideal. Wait, what was that? Rowenya, what did you just say? Rowenya tried to woo Lob again by complimenting his muscles. Lob turned her down. And now Rowenya has rebuffed by Lob. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. That's just the wake up withdrawal talking. You're trying to find a replacement. Don't worry, we'll help you get over it. That being said, if we get raided, we're dead. Because you have addiction, which means you can't fight. And Freckles is literally going to go into a coma. And Jolt is missing 2 eyeballs. So really, it's just going to be Lob versus the world. And so the first real raid that comes through here is going to just steamroll over the colony, unfortunately. Like, it looks like we're all strong and powerful with 4 people. Wow, but they're barely hanging in there, dude. It's almost like we have a 1-person colony right now. All right, I guess I'm going to take the Fleeing Praetor. I haven't decided on the Deserter yet. I wouldn't mind doing some royalty stuff. I could see the desire for a fire-based tribesperson to want recognition from the Empire so that he could bring more eyeballs to his way of life. I don't know, I could see it like that. I could see it like hating technology to some extent and veering away, but we're definitely going to use that stuff. It's not like I'm going to roleplay to the point where I'm like, no, I won't research anything above Neolithic. We definitely do need sacrifices to the fire gods. Though it hasn't been decided how to. Man, unsettling conversations, crazy.
No one should think or speak of such things.
-7. It's like having a permanent insult spree that only just like lightly hits you, but then it has Jolt rambling ×4. We need to get her in her own bedroom. That's actually not a bad idea. What if we just get Jolt to be in there? But yeah, it's like having perma insult spree. You're okay. Don't panic. Hold on. There we go. If you do that, then we'll technically have the place walled in. But she is so kind. She's so nice. Even the game's warning me that I have low food now. That's not good. So in theory, if the perimeter is stone-walled, then the interior can have some steel. Because we don't have stone cutting capabilities right now. What we have is 126 slate blocks, 48 sandstone, 14 marble, and that's it. But we have a technically complete wall. a perimeter. I think that's all the granite on the map. So, like, it's a bit of a patchwork quilt. Wait, sorry, Jolt, wrong person. Lob, where are you? Why are you just out and about? Everybody just chill inside for a bit. Look at the fire. Warm yourself up. I know you're cold with hypothermia. But also you have to deal with Jolt rambling. Oh, this is a weird, challenging colony. I gotta say. I think what I want is to use slate here. We have 48 sandstone though, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I need 2 sandstone. I mean, I could just do this for now. And that'll work. It's been 19 days? Rowena thanks you for allowing her to stay at the colony these 19 days. It's already been? She says she won't forget what you've done. Oh, okay. You stole my machine pistol, but since I'm a tribe's people who value Neolithic and despise, well, technically it's not ultra tech, but we're not gonna use it anyway, so I'll just let you keep it for RP purposes. So there you go. Goodbye, Rowena. I honestly didn't realize it had been 19 days already. I'm gonna miss having the double fireball mining plant. I won't miss the wake up addiction. I hope you make it off the map before hypothermia sets in. That's my only hope. Actually, you go eat, do whatever you need to do, Lob. Sorry to keep you. Enjoy some time by the fire, as I know you do. All right, you better make it off the map. Bros, please just stay out of this area for just a bit, Boomrat. Just a little bit. Has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. She's gonna find a corpse and present it for all to see. You have to go inside though, because hypothermia, if numbing cold, there's only one body and we just keep tossing it around, juggling it. The only corpse. Hey guys, remember when we killed Poinog? Yeah, I hate that guy. He burned down all of our crops for an entire season. Yeah, let's take a look at him. We killed his ass. We actually left him bleeding out on the cooled lava. A lot of these blood stains are his. We never even cleaned him. I don't know why he got like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain New York accent. You have successfully completed the quest, Rowena the Forlorn. That's very nice. What if... Jolt, since you can't see Poinog anyway, you won't get upset. Oh, the quest! The Fleeing Praetor with the guinea pig, 13 hours. A new quest is available, Allies Needing Help. Mariston Spider, Universe Chief of the Curious Alliance, recently rescued 2 tribespeople from an enemy jail. She wants you to guard them at Smoking Section until she can send a shuttle in 23 days. You will get a new colonist. Alan will join, but 23 days for 2 people who can't do anything but sit in jail. Best skill is social. Sufferism. They're honestly a pretty good pawn. If they could be converted. Pain is virtue, animal personhood, meat eating is horrible. Oh god. I'm having flashbacks. I don't think I can keep 2 prisoners for through winter. Beep boop. All right, no more planting here for a while. Everyone, we're missing one. -1, that wasn't really our colonist, but this is our true colony right now. It's gonna be Lob. Freckles is about to enter a coma. In fact, should be any second now. And then me and Jolt. You know how this colony could end? Jolt could just be like, I'm evil the whole time, and like Freckles will be in a coma and won't be able to help me, and Lob, it's just gonna be Lob versus whatever evil comes out of Jolt's stay here. And then we just lose that way. That could very easily happen. I have an animal zone already. It'd be easier if I honestly just drew it from scratch. Somewhere like this. All right, Lob, how you feeling after digging up that corpse? You want to rejoin us or nah? Okay, Lob's back, but hasn't slept, and now it's 6 a.m., so... I guess one less mouth to feed is good. Are you uh-oh. It's getting too cold for the gazelle? They're leaving the map? Oh no. We need to go hunt while we can hunt. The gazelle are migrating. It's not good. Donkeys. We're gonna need to eat them. Can store their body outside. Sorry, donkey, but we're hungry. Long distance shot, but didn't really do much damage. Freckles, what? I know you don't have Psychite. You've had 4 unsettling conversations as a -11, and then an additional -5 from Jolt just rambling all the time. Jolt is gonna get us killed in more ways than one, I think. That's a lot. A -16 just for having a colonist around. Does it make them not like Jolt also? They're just kind of neutral, or at least Lob is. There's just a fox here. That was from earlier. A colonist? Oh, it's time. Freckles has collapsed and is in a psychite coma. Oh no, it's just me and Jolt now. We climbed so fast and now we dive down into the pit. It has begun. Wow, 3 hits in a row. I'm really actually impressed with those shots. I can't believe the donkey is still alive. Okay, well, the only person who can put out the fire's lob may start is Jolt now. So that'll be kind of interesting. But, like, the base is going to have to defend itself. We need more, oh my god, that's going to drive me crazy. We need more spike traps. You know what? I actually want to, like, suspend the butcher bill. Because the donkey body will be frozen, but it'll be deteriorating because it's outside. But it won't deteriorate because of heat. So for now, I just want to leave the body. Maybe rescue Freckles. Hi, Freckles. Okay, we'll take care of you until either we procure Psychite or you die. Hopefully you're unconscious if that happens. You got 30 days to get Psychite. I don't think that's enough time. The one pig raider setting the Psychite farm on fire changed the entire outcome of this playthrough. Ding, 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 ding. No one knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man behind Lob's eyes. Good shots. 3 in a row? But I figure we hunt the donkeys while they're here, give us some food. Stockpile, kinda. Likewise, I could try and find as much agave. The agave is like kind of in season. It's been just silently, secretly growing here. Kind of harvesting some of it perhaps prematurely. But I'd say just do it now while it's available. I don't know what its actual grow conditions are. Minimum grow temp is 32, so I think now's as good a time as any with how cold it is. Good shots. Halfway to level 6. 2, 3, 4 in a row? Brother. Gotta be a sniper. All right, now we just gotta feed Freckles every so often. I feel so bad. All right, 2 donkeys in storage. I don't really know what the boom rat... Chat, should I just go ahead and kill the boom rat? Maybe I should just let the boom rat wander outside the base instead of inside the base. Green. Oh, dude, when did they make it where you could make this as large as you want? Didn't it used to have like a limit? That's really cool. I remember having to like drag that selector a lot more than that. So yeah, we're getting the agave fruit. The trick is we have to actually haul it. Uh-oh. Lava has begun to pour into the region, flooding the low-lying volcanic rock. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. And I forgot about the fleeing praetor. I knew I was gonna forget the guinea pig and the free honor, and I just didn't do it. I knew I was gonna forget. Oh well. I have other things to do besides. To be honest, it's not really worth it anyways. Because you'll get the honor, and then if I get a psychic power, then we just have to start psi-focusing. It's gonna take... Meditation's gonna take a lot of our free time right now, so it's fine to wait until later. Lava is flowing in from the west again. I'm curious if it always will. But we'll see. That's not a question, by the way. That's an observation. We can keep the interior door open. And I definitely want to make... Wish we had a little more sandstone, but that's fine. I will make it with slate. It was framed as a question, though. No, it wasn't, you dingus. I said, I am curious, which is a declarative statement and not a question. So, you know what? For saying that, you deserve a timeout because you are just blatantly wrong. Can't go around spreading lies in my chat. That was most certainly not framed as a question. Some people just need to try and actually you, but you have to be right when you do. That's the key. I feel like it's spreading pretty fast. Also, you know what else is spreading fast? The ads, because it's ad time for the non-subs in chat. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, it just popped. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, go refill the water, go get a little snack, come back, and then try and go hunt this donkey before the lava does. And see if we can go pick up the agave. I hope it doesn't stop at the same place every time. We're gonna see how it goes. I heard it as a question though. Did you? I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Thank you all for watching. BRB. All right, I'm back. Right for the song to be over. Forgot to turn on the other music, but this'll do. We got some stuff to do before this lava spreads any further. Where is... I know I have a bunch of, like... Oh my god. Why does so much agave grow here? I don't think the lava is gonna go this far over. But I also can't say with certainty that it won't. Plus, I don't hate the idea of just going out and getting some extra foodstuffs anyway. Donkey, I'm sorry that I killed your family or friends, whoever they were. You're next. You are next.
You're gonna go meet them in hell.
Why is there a marble column here? Listen, if it wasn't me, you'd probably die to the lava anyway. It's -5 degrees Fahrenheit. I do think that it would be cool if, when the lava flow came in, the temperature would heat up. Either on the map or something else. Like, just proximity would be tough, but like map-wide or something. How are you still alive? How are you? Look at all those shots. Pincushion donkey. Jolt? Did I just call you Dolt? I'm so sorry. Jolt just picked up 26 agave. Which is only 2 meals, 2.5 meals, but hey. It's something. We got what we could get. We need some more wood for the winter. And obviously the fire... Hang on, yeah. Do we have wood? We only have 33? Those are stumps. Luckily, those are on kind of the bottom right side of the map, but here it comes again. I'm trying to see if it's going to end up being different this time. Or how far it's actually going to spread. Hey, look, your little boom rat friends. I hope our pet boom rat is making friends. Lob, what? Oh, is it snowing? Is this snow or ash? It says lava has begun to pour into the area. It will flow over the low-lying volcanic rock, but spare the other terrain. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. I don't know. I've kind of noticed it flowing outside of the supposed low-lying areas. It does tend to stick to them, but that initial flow definitely just kind of went wherever. But yeah, it's actually snowing. We'll pretend it's ash. It does say, it does say on the map though, to be fair. Where are we? Okay. It says, barren wastes burned clean by volcanic heat. Periodic lava eruptions can burn people and buildings. Now, that's independent of lava flow as a feature. So I don't know if that, okay, I'm not, this is not a question. Just saying, I don't personally know yet if that is flavor text. It shouldn't be flavor text. If it is not flavor text, we have not seen an actual eruption yet. This is just a lava flow. So, it'll be interesting. If the lava gets too close to us, I'm gonna need someone brave to try to move these spike traps. Or we can just let them burn, I guess. All right, Jolt is awake, relaxing socially. Freckles, now you have no choice but to listen to Jolt's insane ramblings. Trees ravaged, -20. We have destroyed a horrific number of trees. I'm sorry, truly, but we have no choice. We're about to destroy more. If you want to live through the winter, it's the only way. We have no electricity. None at all. Monka lava. Does it seem like it's spreading faster? Okay, haul like 50 wood. Trying to get out there and like just kind of haul as much as we can supplies wise, because I don't know if it's actually gonna go around us or not. I'm gonna bring our little boom rat friend in. Oh, there's some like old ancient mech drop stuff here. That's just a warning of things to come. Hold up. Aren't mechs immune to fire? I'm in danger. I am in danger, for sure. Just imagine a mech cluster lands in the lava, and it's got like a bunch of auto mortars, and there's literally nothing that you can do because there's a bunch of lava, and they're just like pew 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 from a distance. Oh, you've got, oh shit, get in there. You got serious hypothermia. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you need to get in. Whereas she's got a robe and a toque and everything else. We haven't gotten any like actual pain. So back in the warmth, 82 in here. It's gonna be a little sweaty, but I'd rather it be a little sweaty. I had to sleep in unbearable heat. Can't we have air conditioning? Listen, you can't have everything. We got 189 wood to make sure that we keep the campfire going. Because I don't know how far this is gonna go. But it is pretty. It looks cool. You know what's crazy? You can't really see where the lava lowlands are very easily when it's covered in snow. The smoke-wept tear of the Sulfurstriders. Hey, that's us. You've learned a relic is nearby. The smoke-wept tear is an ancient object venerated by all Striders. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make the Striders happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Sulfurstriders. First, you need to find the tear. Watch for opportunities to gather information. Okay. You got it. So what you're saying is... Do I just take this quest to get a pawn? Like, it's just Lob, Jolt, and Freckles. I don't know. Do I take the anti-Empire quest just to get the pawn? Have you ever created your own lore for your religion in RimWorld with custom names for rituals? I mean, only every time I've ever made an ideology since the expansion released. Once or twice. The upside, but yeah, it's fun to customize it. Upside, we need another pawn. Downside, it's another mouth to feed. And we only have... We have 239 veg, that's only 23 meals, but we have 3 donkeys. We do have 3 donkeys. So my fear is just that we won't be able to survive the food situation during winter. I think I'm going to use some of this slate. I have 106 slate, so I can make 20 blocks. On the one hand, I like there being a gap between the 2 walls, because then if someone breaks in, you have way to get around it, and they're not going directly into your colony, like, or your interior. But on the other side, we don't have that much space. You know what I'm saying? So it almost seems like I have to. Also, I did that wrong. But yeah, it doesn't feel like we have that much space. Where is the soil? This is all soil, so... What I could do is just say, forget about this area over here altogether, and then build up our actual base, quote-unquote, where I had originally planned. Something like this. And then just mine this out. Then we could do just a steel door inside, which hopefully won't catch fire, but you never know. And then mine the rest of these chunks. And we can use this as one thing. Such as storage or kitchen and storage, basically like a place with no AC, like air conditioning, so that the food stays frozen over the winter. Or we could use this as the barracks and use this as the little freezer shed for now. That might be better. Ding, 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 ding. We got room over here for more. Then we can get off the grass or the soil. And then this is ancient concrete, which can be removed to make more. The problem is this doesn't even, this is even like messed up, man. Hold on. That's 4 blocks across. Unacceptable. We cannot have 4 blocks across. Chat, what's a cooler shape? You know what they need? They need a half circle. I applaud the devs for creating a full circle, but they need a half circle shape tool. Somewhere a dev is like, I added the planning and the draw tool and they're not good enough now? Okay. Yeah, you heard me. I want to make half circles. Full circles are really cool, but like I need the half circle. Genuinely. Because then the only way to see like that doesn't work. There we go. I'm using the new tools. Wait, there's still only 4. Shit. It's because I need to either shrink it or expand it. Maybe shrink it 1 then. There we go. Now there's a spot in the middle for a steel door. I know it's not very circular, but it's not really supposed to be. This should be buildable with the resources that we have. And what this will do is just give us a bit more space to work with. Oh god, the lava's coming. Just make sure it doesn't envelop us before you get back, Jolt, or you're gonna be stranded out there. I may have queued up all these to be cut down. I know it's against your religion to cut down trees, and I'm sorry. But also, it is a matter of survival. I don't remember the lava going this far last time, do you? It's kind of bearing down on us. All right, that's 75 wood. It's pretty good. Well, that's a shit ton of lava. That's a lot. You can refuel this campfire, you know? Don't feed them raw food. Did you eat raw food? You better not have eaten raw food. Jolt's coming and cooking. Love the little footprints in the snow. Yeah, it's a great touch. Okay, Jolt. We see you can't be doing that now. Very important that we have a specific home zone that does not include the space outside the base, I think. Actually, I'll keep an eye on some of this. Very happy music considering the lava situation. I love the like random home zones. All right, there you go. Ding, 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 ding. Freckles needs food. You need to cook, Jolt. It's melting the snow as it gets closer. It's not like, I don't know if it's the fire or the lava or both. But that's really cool. Oh, neither of you are good at mining? The two people who were good at mining, one left after their time was up and the other is currently dying of psychite withdrawal. Lovely. Well, now this is going to be interesting. The raid from the Bin Laden are attacking immediately 3 humans with flop hats. Too bad they're coming from the southeast. I'm gonna need you to build one of those spike traps, brother. I'm gonna need you to build those spike traps. They love the trees. Neanderthal Bagusinquan Way, Rancher Raiders, Human Primacy. They have Agni, the fire god. We have more in common than you guys think. The junkyard planet Bagua 5 was originally a raider hideout. Agni ruled there and drove the authorities away. The powerful junk lord despised the ranch Dharmas way and their ways and bought up all the grasslands to grow onions. A renowned trader named Green Lutro brought the ranch Dharmas together and even recruited some of the metalheads. Because of Green's actions, the Junk Lord's metalheads saw Agni's truth. They celebrated their shared humanity with Ranch Dharmas and banished the Junk Lord to live in the wilderness like an animal. Okay. Here's the thing, Lob. Yeah, I need you to try and build that. I don't know if you have time to build a spike trap, but damn it, we're gonna have to try. Here they come. 3 bruisers. Neanderthals are a little slow in running speed, but they make up for that in incredibly strong melee damage. 150% extra strong fast twitch muscle fibers for accurate blows and strong blows. Shrug off damage, incoming damage multiplier times 25, and they don't feel pain, so the traps alone are probably not going to be enough to knock them down. But we can get at least one more done before they get here. And then I don't have a weapon for Jolt. Well, yeah, I do. You have a steel club. I don't know how you're going to wield it, but there you go. All right, and everybody on the safe zone. We got marble doors, 3 spike traps. That'll help a little bit at least. My hope is they somehow get eaten by lava. That would be great. Ugh. What? They just teleported through the spike trap, bro. He didn't even go around. What the hell? Okay, rabbit got hit with a big one, dead in 4 hours. That one cut deep. Ring finger just got cut off. Oh, he's nimble. Trap spring chance times 10%. Green has remarkable kinesthetic intelligence and dances around danger with preternatural grace. I didn't see that the first go around. Unfortunately, Rabbit's gonna take both of these traps instead of saving some for the friends. Well, it's not good for us. We have a couple more in here. We just need to take out the other dude, and I think the third one leaves. So traps are our friend right now. We just gotta go chill in the interior and just hide to get the animal in there too. Hurry, little one. Hurry. Ding, 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 ding. The lava's still on its way, dude. All right, we cower inside. There we go. 6 hours, 17% manipulation, and bop. Get out of here! Leave this place. Chase that guy. I don't even know if we can catch him. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him. I should have started heading out the second that the other dude came in. All right, we need to rebuild this. My steel being good for something. We don't have any more steel though. I thought we had too much. Now I think we have not enough. The spear is nice find though. We need to get that inside. Good melee weapon. Very good melee weapon. Alright, I wish we could have gotten a captive so we could start moving up, but, you know, survival's more important right now. We're starting to run low on replacement blocks. For these different bits. We got 7 hours to decide if we want to help the deserter. With all but one of my traps just consumed, that's kind of dangerous. We could use some of the wood to make a wood spike trap. But that's less wood we have for the campfires over the winter. But I do need a new pawn. We're running low on food. We have 3 donkeys. And then there's just some couple boomalopes left on the map that are encircled by lava at this point. The lava is moving further up on the north side than it was previously, so that's cool. Seems like it's taking a different route. I know Gippus has good melee. The one Janissary is probably not going to be crazy, but we don't have much to defend with. An artillery woman named Gepus has arrived and is joining the colony. Because you accepted Gepus, the Exodus Empire has become hostile. Wow, they came with a freaking assault rifle. That's not bad. Gormond. Oh no! It's Gormond with only intellectual and neurotic, so their global work speed will be up. They're gonna eat so much food through the winter. Is there a return policy? At least we got a full-time researcher, which we are gonna need, but still, this is incapable of socials, whatever. High combat is the only... Gepus is like our super smart bodyguard. All right, get down here. Is that lava flowing in from the right, or was that... I guess that was there the whole time. All right, Gepus, get on in here before the Janissary get you. Before the Janissary get you. She's gonna have to be like the colony bodyguard. If we survive the Janissary. A group of... One Imperial from the Exodus Empire has arrived. They are attacking immediately. Uh-oh. This time they've actually got recon armor and a charge lance with a gun link. A targeting computer that helps the user aim. It detects and analyzes targets using infrared, visible, and millimeter wave electromagnetic sensors. An onboard targeting computer displays firing solutions on a retinal projection. It offers no head... She's got no head protection. That charge lance, even though it's poor quality, can shred some limbs. And then, of course, recon armor covers the entire body up to the neck with 92% sharp armor. So my short bow is going to be woefully, woefully underprepared. Jolt. The best thing that I can do is... I mean, like, the spear is 7.35 with 38%. Is that better than the blunt damage of a club with 19% armor pin? Blunt damage is better against recon armor, but I feel like 38% armor pin has got to be better than 19% from the club, even though it's... How much blunt? Let's see. We could probably math it out. Because they've only got 40% blunt. So we have a net difference of like 22% armor when you subtract the armor pin of the club versus like 60% on sharp. So I think that the club is still better. Believe it or not. So I honestly think the best thing we could do is just have lob. Eat, of course. Finish your food. Feed Freckles. Basically, since it has less blunt armor, armor pin subtracts from the armor. So if they had 40% blunt armor and I had a blunt weapon with 20% armor pin, the difference is 20. So I only have to roll higher than a 20 each time we attack. So it's better than the sharp armor. If the sharp armor is like 90% and then the weapon has 30% pin, then we still have 60% armor to get through it. So we have to roll higher than like a 60. So we want to roll the one that has the lower overhead, I think. That being said, they have to break in first. We're gonna get a little feisty in here. I wanted them to like see which way I went in, and then hopefully kind of like come this way and get hit with the spike trap, preferably. That's my goal. And now we vanish, let the door close. It's gonna be, okay, I was hoping he wasn't gonna be like super stumped. How good is your combat? Pretty good. Tough as well. Licinius has thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. He takes much less damage than others from the same blows and is extremely hard to kill. Oh shit. And we have no armor. So what I was thinking about doing was having Lob and Jolt just kind of go in melee to occupy and have Gepus just try and snipe with the assault rifle. Because he's just going to break in right here otherwise. I just don't know how fast he's going to get a shot off. Pew, pew, pew. That's not bad. That's not bad. He's going to use the corner to shoot, though. So we have to actually hold the door open. And, like, retreat in. Be like, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah. All right. Got him with the trap. Now we just go out. Oh, shit, I didn't. Now we get in melee range. And then trust Gepus. I know there's a hard snow reducing accuracy of ranged weapons, but we just have to believe. Gepus skillfully shot a burst at Licinius with her assault rifle. Lob is beating Licinius with the club, injuring his right leg. Has taken a bruise in the torso. Jolt has taken a couple of cracks. During combat, Lob is currently trying to convert Gepus.
With the power of Molkrath, the Ember Womb, we will beat back the frigid ice. We will melt away the snow and stand united as one, victorious against the Empire. Have you heard of all of these delicious volcanoes with lava in the streets? It was blessed. The sacrifice is for you. I offer Blorch the Gassy One this fine mist of poison acidifier.
Okay, it looks like we're all right. Nothing survived because of Death Acidifier. An installed Death Acidifier, upon death, it releases a powerful chemical that dissolves gear in contact with the user's body and doesn't damage others. So we took a little bit, but it's not bad. And we got Gepus, who came to us with a flak jacket and an assault rifle. Shut that door, please. The trap was very useful. 1 piece of gold. I like to imagine that that's their gold tooth that didn't get torched with the acidifier. Where are you guys going? Maybe you should tend yourself inside. And then tend to Jolt, please. So, downside, we are now at war with the Empire. Upside, we've got a new pawn. Downside, they're gonna eat a shit ton of food. Gepus's life revolves around food. She gets hungry very quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously, even when not hungry. This is called colony killer during the winter. She is an optimist, naturally optimistic about life, hard to get down, +6 permanent mood. And Gepus likes to have things squared away. She'll work harder than most to attain this state of affairs, but her nerves can get the better of her. +20% global work speed. Neurotic is honestly really good if you can tend to the mental break threshold, so optimist helps offset that a little bit because the work speed modifier is just really nice. I don't know if it really helps us with intellectual, but nonetheless, Gepus in childhood was kidnapped by a rival family and held for ransom. To pass the time in captivity, she read books and practiced martial arts. She had few opportunities to develop social skills. Wardening is disabled, cannot visit sick people or care, incapable of social. And in adulthood, loaded shells and aimed artillery. Wait, rice deteriorated in storage? How much rice was out there? We have 121 plus donkeys. It couldn't have been that much. Gepus loaded shells and aimed artillery to pound the army's enemies from afar. +6 shooting, +1 melee. 43 years old. And a believer in the collective family. Their adjective is fidelist. Interesting. The architects are all aspects of one supermind. Architects touch every human consciousness directly on a regular basis, imparting wisdom only to those that seek the knowledge of the architects. In the future, as they grow, they'll become the universe and integrate humanity into themselves. Then we'll be truly conscious. My problem is I want to convert these guys to my ideology, but I don't want to arrest them to do it because that just creates even more problems. And so that kind of means if Lob dies, the campaign's over. Unless we can get Freckles, who isn't incapable of social technically, some Psychite, because they are a Sulfurstrider. But we need another Sulfurstrider to avoid the fate that befell the previous colony. Also, I think the lava has stopped spreading, but I feel like it did get further toward the colony. Took a different spread. I'm allergic to the lava taking a different spread each time. I don't remember it being here before, for sure. But I could be wrong. I'm curious to see how that changes over time. So the real question is, what are they gonna do? Something just broke. Maybe some of this stuff in this building area. I guess we'll just have... I need to give Gepus a work schedule, but your work schedule is honestly like... research, dark study, clean hull. You may as well mine because we have a skill, low skill level anyway. You're definitely the best hunter. So I guess at least Gepus will be able to hunt with the assault rifle. You can flip switches. Yeah, I mean, well, we don't need to do that yet. Let's do... I need some steel, but the more steel we dig over here, the closer we get to the lava. I could set up like a small... safe zone. More safe zones. We need... I feel like this is going to be a very zone-intensive map. Something like that. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp at Butfinba. The voice begs for assistance defending against a threat. They offer everything at their camp, even powerful Arco technology. Bad news. You're on the other side of an impassable mountain range. It would take me 6 days of travel to get there. I genuinely think that the way that these quests spawn... Actually, I would really just enjoy it. They don't even need to change how the quests spawn. I would just like if there was a caravan tool that let you go through mountains. Or like, not necessarily like tunneling, but just some kind of clothing accessory. I don't know, you know, like snowshoes. I don't know. Something that's like you wear this and you can travel through impassable terrain very slowly. Something like that. I know that a grav ship exists, but if you're not doing that, it'd be nice if there was a way. I'm going to time out there it is. Goodbye. I knew it before you even speak. You brought some of your own food? 2 packaged survival meals. Very nice. The timed out chatter said, how did Jolt lose their eyes? They never had them to begin with. They're a mysterious stranger from off the map. All right, listen here. Everybody is so grumpy. There's an eclipse outside, so they're upset about the darkness. Staring at the fire will cheer you up. We need to go get rid of these bodies. It seems like the lava finally stopped spreading to the east. Passing through mountains would be cool, like a severe time penalty, but it could be made shorter via accessories, like snow boots, mountain climbing, carabiners, hiking rations, etc. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I had in mind. What if you guys just didn't threaten me by snapping for like a few days? It's hard not to blame Jolt. Getting the corpses out of here will help. They're not going to be rotting any... Oh, there's another one. I'm working on it. Don't do it, Lob. Look at the fire. Just look at the fire, Lob. Enjoy the flames. Seasonally passable areas would be cool too, like if it snowed over in the winter and easier in the summer. I agree. I think that would be awesome as well. Jolt is fully healed. Too bad they are also fully grumpy. I don't know how long. I guess it takes a full quadrant for them to forget about cutting down the trees, and they want a tree close by as well. Quest expires in 8 hours for allies needing help to take care of 2 tribes people. I can't. I just can't. I'd love to, but I can't. Seasonally passable would be cool too, like it's different times of the year. I would enjoy that. Okay, hopefully things start to cool off here with the lava. Winter has only just begun. Oh my god. We can make a butcher table. It probably needs to be out of steel. But we don't even have any steel. Oh, we do have a little. Awful barracks, observed corpse ×2. That'll start expiring now. I saw a dead body on the ground. It's disturbing. But check this out. We get a butcher. We get a little bit of wood. We get a little steel. Why are you at the absolutely freezing, numbing cold? It's -8. Oh shit! I didn't know it was that cold, man. Oh, we are doomed. We are actually doomed. Where are you going? You didn't get enough steel for the but you need 2 steel for the butcher table. Just take some of that. I don't want to... Hang on. All right, Lob. You go inside. Jolt is actually in an okay mood. You haul the donkeys. And then we can delete the butcher spot. Because we now have a butcher table. And then Gepus is slightly more stable than everyone else. Because they're slightly more clothed. Cloth toque. I didn't realize this map was going to be this cold. I told that chatter earlier that was like, that's not that cold. I knew it was going to be cold, but I didn't know the first of winter was going to be -6F with no cold snap. Does not include cold snap. You were right to time them out. I genuinely think that we're gonna starve. If I had to just take a wild guess, I'd say starvation. 3 donkeys is not gonna get us through the winter with 74 rice. And then there's a handful of bunnies, boom rats, and rats. So if I had to guess, I'd say starvation. Alternative, like even if you, it's desert all around us. And then there's what the hell is that? Look at the map. I'm kind of cheating. I need to turn this mod off when I've actually picked my tile. Terraforming Scar. A misaligned blast from an ancient terraforming device has warped the Earth into serpentine spirals. The area has since recovered, though the twisted and deformed hills remain. I've never seen that one before. It's like a painting. Contaminated with toxic pollutants. But there's more animals here. It looks sick as hell. Would have missed it otherwise. True. Oh, the Empire put their thing there. That's where the psychic pieces are. You know, the Psylink neuroformers. The burnt ends freeze. The burnt ends freeze. All right, Chad, that's what we're going to call it tonight. We can freeze our tushes off tomorrow and see if we have to eat people. Will we have to eat freckles? That is the question. Gapus has one more package survival meal that they've brought, and then we have a smattering of bunnies that are not going to be worth very much. And then the 3 donkeys that I did try, I preemptively hunted them, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 15 days is a long time. If it warms back up, the animals might come back, and then we can survive on that, right? But in the heart of winter, it's going to be real tough. Someone was like earlier, so you have a year-round grow season here, right? It's actually only 25 out of 60 days, so it's quite harsh. I didn't realize that either when we picked this map. It's less than half the year is the grow period. 112 millimeters of rainfall. Lots of agave though. I didn't know that at the time when we picked it. Actually, that's a great point. There might just be enough agave to keep us alive. Agave is rugged as hell. Like, it just straight up hasn't died. So we probably just survive on agave. But we're gonna, the problem is, the agave exists, but we don't have the clothes to really go out and get it. Like, Lob's gonna have to stay indoors. Jolt at least has a robe and is comfortable down to 4, but it's -5. All of them are too cold. So it's going to be interesting to see how cold the heart of winter becomes. Map is a hot mess, but also cool. I can't believe we first tried... Not that the save is going to be a W, but rather we didn't die on day 1 of the new setup. So we turned on the new character, the new ideology, and the new map, and the new theme, and actually just survived on the first try through to stream 2, to a continuation. Yeah, Randy definitely took some swings, I would say. But we just dodged. Mining, spike traps. Honestly, I don't know how to survive without spike traps, so I think that the people who do like, oh, no trap runs, they're better at the game than me. Because I don't know how to do 500% naked brutality without some traps. We'd be dead to the 3 Neanderthals. Easy, right? I don't know how you 1v1 3 Neanderthals in the snow. 1v3 them. But anyway, appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys again tomorrow around the same time. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed it. I like the new start. I like the new characters. I like the new setting. I think the setup is cool. So I'm going to send you guys off on an end of stream raid. So I want you guys to give a nice strong raid. Go say hi. I'm not sure. Let me double check something real quick. I don't think there's any kind of follow only mode on. Oh, well, that's awkward. My Twitch directory just refreshed and they're offline now. So let's go here instead. Let's go say what's up to Nookrim, who is playing a game called Star Valor. Says the Wasteland and the Expanse game. So some Expanse style video games. Ad starting soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nookrim now. Go say hi, toss a follow if you like what you see. Go give a nice strong raid, give some love, and have a great rest of your night or morning wherever you are. Come back tomorrow. I might be late because I'm always late, so keep that in mind, but I'll be there. And we will continue. So good night, each and every one of you. Thanks for sticking around to the end. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raiders that came over. And I'll catch you next one. Okay? GG's. Now get out of here. Good night.